Van Vechten's wife, in order to ward off an unwanted kiss of gratitude. 28 Langston Hughes recounted in his autobiography that at this party Smith also complimented Marguerite d'Alvarez, the Metropolitan Opera singer, after her performance of an aria. "Don't let nobody tell you you can't sing," Smith told d'Alvarez. 29 Perhaps the most interesting anecdote of all refers to her decision to sing workhouse blues at this gathering of what Smith might have called highbrows. 30 One of the familiar contemporary descriptions of Bessie Smith's work from a Vanity Fair article in 1925 by Carl Van Vechten has already been quoted. Its significance lies in the way it reveals the racist assumptions behind Van Vechten's and other powerful whites' appreciation of black cultural forms. His remarks were inspired by his attendance at a 1925 concert in Newark, New Jersey. As the curtain lifted, a jazz band, against a background of plum-colored hangings, held the full stage. The hangings parted, and a great brown woman emerged. She was at this time very large, and she wore a crimson satin robe, sweeping up from her trim ankles and embroidered in multicolored sequins in designs. Her face was beautiful with the rich ripe beauty of southern darkness, a deep bronze brown, matching the bronze of her bare arms. Walking slowly to the footlights, she began her strange rhythmic rites in a voice full of shouting and moaning and praying and suffering. A wild, rough, Ethiopian voice, harsh and volcanic, but seductive and sensuous too, released between rouged lips and the whitest of teeth, the singer swaying lightly to the beat, as is the Negro custom. Now, inspired partly by the expressive words, partly by the stumbling strain of the accompaniment, partly by the powerfully magnetic personality of this elemental conjure woman with her plangent African voice, quivering with passion and pain, sounding as if it had been developed at the sources of the Nile, the crowd burst into hysterical shrieks of sorrow and lamentation. Amens rent the air. 31 Van Vechten admired Bessie Smith, yet he considered her crude and primitive. She represented, in his opinion, the true folk spirit of the race. Ethel Waters, he argued, was the superior artist. She refines her comedy, refines her pathos, refines even her obscenities. 32 Van Vechten's most valuable contributions to the historical preservation of Bessie Smith's life and works are the remarkable photographs he made of her the year before she died. See the photographic section in this volume for one of these images. He felt that the photographic session permitted him to get nearer to her real personality than I ever had before. If one can ignore, for the moment, the presumptuousness of his words, it is possible to agree with his assessment that the photographs, perhaps, are the only adequate record of true appearance and manner that exist. 33 Here was no Harlem Renaissance. Houston Baker writes in his study on modernism and the Harlem Renaissance, and certainly not a voguish one comprised of disparate artists lumped under a single heading, until after the event. 34 Baker's study examines the emergence of an African-American modernist sound as the distinctive feature of black intellectual history of that era. He persuasively argues that the problem with much of the scholarship on this period is that it has been informed by the uncritical acceptance of the failure of the Harlem Renaissance. His own conclusion is that Renaissancism connotes something quite removed from a single, exotic set of failed hijinks confined to less than a decade. It signals, in fact, a resonantly and continuously productive set of tactics, strategies, and syllables that takes form at the turn of the century, and extends to our day. 35 Beginning his analysis with Booker T. Washington, he argues that the climax of Renaissance modernism is reached with the publication of Sterling Brown's poem, Ma Rainey. In this widely reproduced an already quoted poem, written in Black vernacular on the Blues Queen's powerful performances, Baker finds a blending of class and mass poetic mastery discovered as a function of deformative folk sound, which, he argues, constitutes the essence of Black discursive modernism. 36, however, even as Baker focuses on the deformative, in an effort to demonstrate the challenge posed by the Renaissance to the traditional European distinction between high and low art, his analysis, while focusing on the development of a new sound, tends to relegate music to the status of literary material. Moreover, while broadening the temporal and historical boundaries of the Renaissance, he restricts the Renaissance to the realm of literature. If, as Baker argues, the Renaissance cannot be evaluated accurately if it is assumed that impermeable historical borders confine it to the decade of the 20s. A similar argument can be made about its broader cultural context within that era. We should not marginalize the orchestre popular music of that era by treating it simply as raw material for literary form, or, to use Baker's term, for literary deformation. It is significant that the cover chosen for Baker's study is the most widely reproduced photograph of Ma Rainey. However, she figures in his analysis only as the subject of Sterling Brown's poem. Baker foregrounds the part blues women played in the Renaissance, but he fails to acknowledge their artistic agency and ends up with a masculinist analysis of Black modernism. In a conversation with Nathan Huggins, U.B. Blake maintained that music was at the center of the Harlem Renaissance. Much of the cultural interest in Harlem focused on the music that was being created during that era. The white people, Blake told Huggins, were coming up to Harlem to hear this music. Yet Black intellectuals associated with the Renaissance largely underestimated the value of African American blues and jazz. Huggins points out that they tended to treat this music as a rather primitive folk art that needed to be elevated to the level of high art in order to take its place as a meaningful element of African American culture. Harlem intellectuals promoted Negro art, but one thing is very curious. Except for Langston Hughes, none of them took jazz, new music seriously. Promoters of the Harlem Renaissance were so fixed on a vision of high culture that they did not look very hard or well at jazz. Were it not for Langston Hughes, we would have almost no specific notice of from the Harlem writers 38 men like James Weldon Johnson and Alain Locke expected a race genius to appear who would transform their era's Black music into high culture. Such was the dream of Johnson's protagonist in Autobiography of an Ex-Colored Man, as he fancied symphonic scores based on ragtime. In his 1934 article entitled Toward a Critique of Negro Music, Alain Locke argued that no great African American music had as yet been created. It is time to realize that though we may be a musical people, we have produced few if any great musicians, that though we may have evolved a folk music of power and potentiality, it has not yet been integrated into a musical tradition, that our creativeness and originality on the folk level has not yet been matched on the level of instrumental mastery or that of creative composition, and that with a few exceptions. The masters of Negro musical idiom so far are not Negro. 40 implicit in this analysis of Black music is the assumption that it should develop in accordance with the criteria established by European classical music to become culturally equal to the serious music of other cultures. Alain Locke's attitude toward Black American music reflected the ambivalence of many of the Renaissance writers and artists toward the music of their people. On the one hand, it was the one art form within Black culture that had retained the vigor of the culture's historical realities. It furnished evidence of race identity and race consciousness. On the other hand, it was the target, like the culture as a whole, of racist characterizations such as savage, primitive, and undeveloped. In keeping with his disavowal of the blues, Locke's important essay entitled The New Negro, which conveyed the philosophical and political complexities of the Harlem Renaissance, suggested that the spirituals and their development could be seen as a metaphor for the emergence of the new Negro. Recall how suddenly the Negro spirituals revealed themselves, suppressed for generations under the stereotypes of Wesleyan hymn harmony, secretive, half-ashamed, until the courage of being natural brought them out. Similarly, the mind of the Negro seems suddenly to have slipped from under the tyranny of social intimidation, and to be shaking off the psychology of imitation and implied inferiority. By shedding the old chrysalis of the Negro problem, we are achieving something like a spiritual emancipation. 41. However, in the article, The Negro Spirituals, that he contributed to the New Negro, he argued that these natural spirituals, this unadulterated folk music, should serve as the material for a classic music tradition. A genius that would organize its distinctive elements in a formal way, he wrote, would be the musical giant of his age. 42. For Langston Hughes, however, the relationship between black music and the new, racially aware black American was more than metaphorical. He saw music as a potent social catalyst that could awaken to consciousness slumbering black intellectuals. And indeed, in the final paragraph of his manifesto, The Negro Artist and the Racial Mountain, he specifically refers to the songs of Bessie Smith. Let the blare of Negro jazz bands and the bellowing voice of Bessie Smith singing blues penetrate the closed ears of the colored near-intellectuals until they listen and perhaps understand. 43. Jazz, for Hughes, was one of the inherent expressions of Negro life in America, the most perfect manifestation of black people's cultural originality. 44. Hughes's appreciation of black music appears most strongly in the body of his poetry, much of which consists of poetic transpositions of the blues in both form and content. Of all of the Renaissance intellectuals, he proved to be most receptive to the blues. This was perhaps because, more than anyone else, he attempted to incorporate the social realities of the masses of black people into his art. Of all of his Harlem contemporaries, Langston Hughes was the least influenced by the intelligentsia's bourgeois, anti-working-class attitudes. He realized that despite the unfolding urbanization of the black community and the crystallization of a black middle class and a black intelligentsia, it was essential to preserve the culture that had been born from the experiences of the masses. Even as the blues was being treated by most of the Harlem intellectuals as an indelicate stepchild, it was, nonetheless, being preserved. As the circle of Harlem writers and artists took shape, the young recording industry was focusing its attention on female blues musicians, who came to be known as the classic blues singers of the 20s. This process was initiated by the 1920 recording of Mamie Smith's performance of Crazy Blues on the OK label. Within 1 month's time, black people had purchased 75,000 copies at $1 each. 45. OK's unanticipated success. This was one of the young company's first hits, motivated other firms to follow suit with their own recordings of female blues singers. These records, advertised and sold in the black community, constituted the race records sections of the recording companies. In 1921, Harry Pace announced the formation of Black Swan Records, a company whose stockholders, employees, and artists all would be black. As Pace stated, Black Swan Records are made to meet what we believe is a legitimate and growing demand. There are 12 million colored people in the U.S., and in that number there is hid a wonderful amount of musical ability. We propose to spare no expense in the search for and developing of the best singers and musicians among the 12 million.46. The motto Pace chose for Black Swan was, "The only genuine colored record authors are only passing." 47, however, when Bessie Smith auditioned at Black Swan, she was rejected because of her grassroots sound. The company's board of directors included W.E.B. Du Bois and John Nail, James Weldon Johnson's brother-in-law and the most prominent real estate broker in Harlem. William Grant Still, who was affiliated during that era with the Harlem Symphony, was Black Swan's musical director. Ethel Waters was chosen over Bessie Smith because her style seemed more compatible with that of the popular white singers of the day. 48, as with the Harlem Renaissance figures. The effort to assert an African-American identity and race consciousness was ambiguous at best, pervaded by the contradictions emanating from an uncritical acceptance of elitist cultural values. Of the classic blues singers of the 20s, Ethel Waters was considered the most sophisticated, having consciously cultivated a sound from which many of the unfamiliar and inaccessible elements of black musical culture had been purged. According to Van Vechten, in her singing she exercises subtle skill. Some of her songs she croons, she never shouts. Her methods are precisely opposed to those of the crude coon shouter, to those of the authentic blues singer. And yet, not for once, does she lose the veridical Negro atmosphere. Her voice and her gestures are essentially Negro, but they have been thought out and restrained, not prettified, but stylized 49 to unschooled white ears, as well as to successful black people who did not particularly relish musical reminders of their own social roots. Ethel Waters may have appeared to be the most accomplished blues singer of the period. But, as is universally recognized today, Bessie Smith was the real genius at her craft. She was not only the greater artist, she also more accurately represented the socio-historical patterns of black people's lives. Ethel Waters' sophisticated sound was a cultural product of urbanization that rapidly was transforming the black community and enticing those who were susceptible to the illusions of assimilation. Ethel Waters found receptive audiences outside the African-American cultural context, from the northern white population to European royalty. While Bessie Smith performed before ethnically integrated and sometimes predominantly white audiences, she did not feel the need to alter either her material or her mode of presentation. Whether Waters' brand of entertainment was aesthetically and historically faithful to the black American culture she professed to transmit to her white audiences is arguable. She herself recalled that during her Black Swan audition, there was much discussion of whether I should sing popular or cultural numbers. 50. According to historian David Levering Lewis, Black Swan records, after all, were intended to have class and reflect credit on the race. The directors did not want the company to appear too colored, and Bessie Smith, also auditioning, was rejected because of her unmistakable nitty-grittiness. They finally decided on popular, Waters said. It was the right decision. In the eyes of the contemporary black middle class, Bessie Smith may not have appeared to have class and reflect credit on the race, because her music, both in its style and its content, represented the experiences of the masses. Successful blacks disliked Bessie, in the words of Elaine Feinstein, because they felt her behavior endangered their own image of themselves. The crudity of her language and the unpredictability of her moods made her seem like a part of the street life they wanted to forget. Bessie continued to enjoy that life, its food, its homemade liquor, and its uninhibited parties. Essentially, she was refusing to acknowledge the class system the blacks had set up, which put the white world at the unreachable top of the tree. 52. Bessie Smith maintained unashamed bonds with her own Southern upbringing. preserving in her music African-American folk experiences that many black intellectuals associated with the racist-inspired stereotypes they were trying to transcend. Her blues in the tradition of her mentor, Gertrude, Rainey made numerous references, for example, to the African-based religious practice of hoodoo. From the vantage point of the dominant culture, hoodoo or voodoo was a primitive conglomeration of irrational superstitions. But for black people who believed in or performed the magical rituals of this religion and, often parallel to their Christian beliefs and practice, hoodoo was a vital if unrecognized link to the African past. Among the literary figures associated with the Harlem Renaissance, it was primarily Zora Neale Hurston who explored the meaning of Hoodoo 53 like Bessie Smith. Hurston was, however, relegated to the margins of the Renaissance. If she ultimately has become the most widely read black author associated with the Renaissance, her relatively recent popularity is in inverse relation to her status at the time she produced her work. In retrospect, we can now see that Bessie Smith and Zora Neale Hurston were probing the heart of the problem of forging an African-American aesthetic. Smith sang about the experiences and sensibilities of the masses of black women and men emanating, in part, from an African past, seasoned by slavery, and transformed by emancipation and migration. Hurston recorded, fictionalized, and analyzed those experiences, capturing both the form and content of what would later be seen as pivotal elements of African American culture. The folk tales or lies Hurston wrote down, and the spiritual power of hoodoo that she directly experienced as well as analyzed, together with the blues, hold the key to an understanding of the foundations of African American popular culture. Evidencing the genesis of the blues in the black culture of the rural South, the presence of folk traditions in the blues points to the preservation, in a transformed and frequently distorted fashion, of important elements of black people's African heritage. Because the slavocracy had sought to extinguish the collective cultural memory of black people in order to confine them to an inferior social space, music, folktales, and hoodoo practices were always important ways black people could maintain connections conscious or not with the traditions of their ancestors. In the aftermath of slavery, African Americans who still resided in the South could recognize and affirm the dailiness of their culture with its often unacknowledged African roots in the blues, in the folktales, and in the community's beliefs in the power of hoodoo. For the new immigrants to the cities, the blues were a way to keep alive a heritage that might otherwise have receded into the collective unconscious. The blues kept a sense of community alive and assisted it to transcend geographical boundaries. As a result of the feminist tendencies in the work of the blues women, this sense of community was not without its internal ruptures and challenges to black male dominance. As I have attempted to bring to light throughout this book, Bessie Smith's performances and recorded work were central to this process. Because Bessie Smith was not influenced by prevailing concerns about high art or about making the African American blues form palatable to white audiences, she unhesitatingly sang about such distinctively black folk practices as those of the hoodoo doctors or conjurers, which Zora Neale Hurston wrote about as a participant observer. Bessie Smith exuberantly sang about fortune-tellers, healers, and other two-headed practitioners. Her songs present women as spiritual leaders in the community. As Hurston explains, and as Smith revealed in her performances, a good number of the hoodoo doctors specialized in male-female relationships. In Red Mountain Blues, for example, the distraught subject of the song, who has been rejected by her partner, engages in suicidal reflections, incidentally an atypical posture for the women in Bessie Smith's blues. She consults a hoodoo doctor, fortune teller, in the language of the lyrics who told me what I had to do, get myself some snake root. Start right in to chew, got myself some snake root. John the Conqueror, two chewed them both together. I know what they will do, took some in my pocket. Put some in my boot that don't make him love me. I'll start right in to shoot 54. There is an allusion here to what is generally considered the most potent root in conjuration. High John the Conqueror, named after a trickster figure of slave folklore who could always outwit the master. The sign of this man was a laugh, and his singing symbol was a drum beat. It was an inside thing to live by. It was most sure to be heard when and where the work was the hardest and the lot most cruel. It helped the slaves endure. They knew that something better was coming. So they laughed in the face of things and sang, "I'm so glad, trouble don't last always." And the white people who heard them were struck dumb that they could laugh. 55 in Zora Neale Hurston's recapitulation of the folk history of this root. She explains that the thousands upon thousands of humble people who still believe in John to conquer, that is, in the power of love and laughter to win by their subtle power, do John reverence by getting the root of the plant in which he has taken up his secret dwelling, and dressing it with perfume, and keeping it on their person, or in their houses in a secret place. It is there to help them overcome things they feel that they could not beat otherwise, and to bring them the laugh of the day. John will never forsake the weak and the helpless, nor fail to bring hope to the hopeless. This is what they believe, and so they do not worry. They go on and laugh and sing. Things are bound to come out right tomorrow. That is the secret of Negro song and laughter. 56 High John the Conqueror. The root incorporating the spirit of hopeth hope of a woman whose man has abandoned her. The hope of a people still striving to be free, metaphorically, captures the soul of Black American culture. Hope for the hopeless has been magically conjured up by the various trickster figures in Black folklore. Hope for the hopeless has been conjured within the religious context in Christianity, as well as the more explicitly African-based practice of hoodoo. Hope for the hopeless has been conjured aesthetically by the blues women and blues men. If Bessie Smith was the world's greatest blues singer, it was at least in part because, like John the Conqueror, she brought song and laughter as she evoked the harshest and cruelest experiences of Black people in America, and she brought a promise that the sun's gonna shine in my back door someday. Zora Neale Hurston participated in, collected material on, and illuminated for the first time, through her discipline of anthropology, many aspects of Southern Black hoodoo practices. In this, she was a pioneer. On several occasions, she functioned as an apprentice to hoodoo doctors, thus acquiring first-hand information on this aspect of Black culture that preserved collective memories of West African religious practices. In one instance, Hurston assisted the two-headed doctor, Eulalia not insignificantly, a woman to guarantee the consolidation of a love relationship. True, the man was married, but insisted the customer. His wife was working roots on him in order to keep the marriage together. In the man's yard, Hurston buried a lemon stuffed with gunpowder and a piece of paper on which the wife's name had been written 9 times. Red pepper was placed in the stove. Then Eulalia took the bowl and went from corner to corner salting the room. She'd toss a sprinkling into a corner and say, "Just fuss and fuss till you part and go away." Under the bed was sprinkled also. It was all over in a minute or two. Then we went out and shut the kitchen door and hurried away. And Saturday night Eulalia got her pay, and the next day she set the ceremony to bring about the marriage. 57 in Bessie Smith's I'd Rather Be Dead and Buried in My Grave. The protagonist attempts to ward off the influence of the man who has mistreated her, sending her to the brink of suicide, by sprinkle salt around to keep him from around. 58 in the practices of conjuration, salt is thought to possess the power to remove the presence or influence of an undesirable person. Zora Neale Hurston relates a conversation between two women, one of whom informs the other that throwing salt at a woman who is after her will provide the protection she needs. You throw salt behind her every time she go out of her gate. Do dat 9 times, and I bet she'll move so fast she won't even know where she's going. Somebody salted a woman over in Georgetown, and she done moved so much she done wore out her furniture on de movin'. Wagon 59. There are numerous other references to the practices of hoodoo in Bessie Smith's songs, for example in Mama's Got the Blues, 60, Yodeling Blues, 61, Gin House Blues, 62, and Lady Luck Blues. In the last song, the female protagonist relates measures she has taken after being deserted by a lover who left with a girl I thought was my friend. I've got his picture turned upside down, I've sprinkled gopher dust all around. 63. In other words, she is attempting to use conjuring powers to send him to his death. While the significance of turning his picture upside down is obvious, the meaning of the allusion to gopher dust is rather esoteric, referring to soil from a gravesite, preferably from the grave of an infant. Hoodoo doctors, according to Zora Neale Hurston, were reluctant to use the dirt from an adult grave, because even though it is powerful as a means of bringing about someone's death, the spirit of this sinner is likely to get unruly and kill others for the pleasure of killing. It is too dangerous to commission. 64. As African American literary, visual, and performing artists and critics as well would later realize, African American religious practices based in the West African, and especially Yoruba religion, permeate the culture as a whole. The articulation of a specifically black aesthetic, announced aim of the Harlem Renaissance cannot locate itself in the living tradition of African American culture, without taking seriously the practices variously called conjure, voodoo, or hoodoo. Bessie Smith and Zora Neale Hurston were similar in their respective attitudes toward hoodoo in that neither approached it as ungrounded superstition that needed to be purged from the cultural practices of the communities in which it was present. They were also alike in that they resisted the construction of hoodoo imposed by the dominant culture, which defined it as material to be exoticized and sensationalized. Zora Neale Hurston was able to combine effectively the knowledge she acquired through her lifelong exposure to African American cultural practices with her scholarly work in the discipline of anthropology, a rare and challenging feat, given the traditional Eurocentric biases of her field. Bessie Smith sang about these practices in the immediacy of black people's daily lives, transcending the limitations of the segregated recording industry by selling millions of records during her career. For her insistence upon centralizing folk culture in her work, and for her refusal to conform to the behavioral dictates of the Renaissance strategists, Hurston was vastly underread and underappreciated during her lifetime. Yet she has emerged more than half a century later as perhaps the most important and, finally, the most widely read writer associated with the Harlem Renaissance, and her contributions to the preservation of African American culture are unsurpassed by any of her peers of that era. From a historical vantage point, Bessie Smith, whose work also centralized black folk culture, has occupied a space not unlike that from which Zora Neale Hurston has only fairly recently been retrieved. The decidedly black feminist consciousness that pervades Smith's work would situate her as something of an anachronism in the period that separated her career from the rise of black studies and women's studies as scholarly disciplines, and the majority of her contributions unfortunately escaped notice by many of the music critics who would examine her life and work during those years. Precisely at a moment like the present one, when questions of race, class, gender, and sexuality are being contested at every turn in our society, An artist like Bessie Smith can be given her full due, not only for her musical contributions, but for her vital impact on the collective conscience of her live audiences and those who bought her records during her lifetime, as well as upon African American culture generale. Smith deserves recognition. The challenge is ours to embrace the Empress of the Blues on all of these fronts, to begin honoring her memory in the same manner in which we have that of Zora Neale Hurston. When a woman loves a man, social implications of Billie Holiday's love songs, maybe he's not much, just another man, does what he can, but what does she care when a woman loves a man? She'll just string along all through thick and thin, till his ship comes in. It's always that way when a woman loves a man. When a woman loves a man, one Ralph convinced Skiffman to come and catch me. When Skiffman asked Cooper what style I had, Cooper was stumped. You never heard singing so slow, so lazy, with such a drawl, he told him, but he still couldn't put any label on me. This, I figured, was the biggest compliment they could pay me. Before anybody could compare me with other singers, they were comparing other singers with me. It ain't the blues, was all Cooper could tell him. I don't know what it is, but you got to come hear her. Billie Holiday, lady, sings the blues too, although formal blues played a minimal role in Billie Holiday's repertoire. Her music, deeply rooted in the blues tradition, recalled and transformed this cultural product of former slaves and used it to powerfully contest and transform prevailing popular song culture. What Ralph Ellison said about Jimmy Rushing is equally true of Lady Day. As a singer of ballads, to them, a sincerity and a feeling for dramatizing the lyrics in the musical phrase, which charged the banal lines with the mysterious potentiality of meaning which haunts the blues. Holiday's remarkable ability as a jazz vocalist to appropriate inconsequential love songs which, without her interventions probably, would have ended up in Tin Pan Alley trash cans as occasions for evoking and exploring complex emotional meanings, is celebrated abundantly in the literature on her life and career. What has remained unarticulated, however, is what I consider the most challenging problematic of her art: the social implications of this transformative aesthetic process. Thus, Strange Fruit is viewed almost universally as an anomaly in her vast recorded legacy. It is generally assumed that the song that became her signature is a unique and unparalleled production on her part, within the body of her work, with the possible exception of God Bless the Child. What is most immediately evident about these two selections is that, unlike the overwhelming majority of songs Lady Day performed and recorded, they contain no explicit allusions to love or sexuality. While Strange Fruit undoubtedly had the most forceful impact on her career and, as I will discuss in the final chapter, brought previously unexplored dimensions of race, violence, and, implicitly, sexuality into the nightclub and concert hallett, should not be assumed that social content can be present only when themes of love and sexuality are absent. Of the various ways Holiday's work remains connected to the blues tradition, one of the most striking is the intimate connection it reveals between love, sexuality, individuality, and freedom. Billie Holiday often referred to herself as a race woman. Her earliest biographer, John Chilton, alludes to the fact that she participated in a benefit concert for the Associated Communist Clubs of Harlem in May of 1945, but significantly, he neglects to make any further comment on this moment in her career. In a study entitled Communists in Harlem During the Depression, Mark Nason includes a passing allusion to a communist anti-war song Holiday included in her nightclub repertoire, until FBI intervention forced her to remove it from her Act 6. One can only speculate as to whether or not she intended her performances to be a statement of partisan support. but her own words indicate that she had a deep appreciation of poor and working-class peopling, especially African Americans. In a 1953 interview with Tan magazine, Holiday said, "There was nothing about living on the sidewalks that I didn't know. I knew how the gin joints looked on the inside. I had been singing in after-hours joints, damp, smoky cellars in the backs of barrooms. It was slow, this attempt to climb clear of the barrel. But as I grew older, I found those trying to keep me in it were not always the corner hoodlum, the streetwalker, the laborer, the numbers runner, the rooming house ladies and landlords, the people who existed off the $25 and $30 a week salaries they were paying in those days. They, I found, were the ones who wanted to see me go to get somewhere. It was their applause and help that kept me inspired. These little people, condemned as I have been ever since I can remember, gave me my chance long before the mink-coated lorgnette crowd of Fifth Avenue and Greenwich Village ever heard of me yet. Even if there were nothing in Billie Holiday's life to suggest a self-conscious social awareness, this would not justify the almost universal neglect of the politics of her music. She was much more than an artist who provided innovative jazz interpretations of the popular love songs of her era. That she did brilliantly, but the question remains, how can we interpret the creation of complex works of art that work with and against the platitudinous ideological content of undistinguished contemporary love songs? By and large, critics who appreciate Holiday's work have delved no more deeply into its meaning than to demonstrate her pivotal contributions to the evolution of modern jazz. I want to examine her work as an effort to transform social relations aesthetically beyond the shallow notions of love contained in the songs she remade through her art. Regardless of her conscious intent, her musical meditations on women's seemingly interminable love pains illuminated the ideological constructions of gender and the ways they insinuate themselves into women's emotional lives. In examining Billie Holiday's love songs, I find it useful to employ Herbert Marcuse's notion of the aesthetic dimension, first explored in his work Eros and Civilization 8 and later elaborated in the Aesthetic Dimension 9. The political potential of art, he argued in the latter work, lies only in its own aesthetic dimension. He uses this concept to challenge, among other things, the assumption that the political and the aesthetic, the revolutionary content and the artistic quality, tend to coincide. 11. While Marcuse's notion of aesthetic form is anchored in a conception of authentic, or great, art 12 informed by 18th and 19th century European literature, aspects of his theory of the subversive potential of art, developed as a critique of orthodox Marxist aesthetics, can be invoked not for the purpose of assimilating Holiday's music into the canon of great art, but rather as a way of understanding the persisting power and appeal of her performances. This, despite the fact that the songs she sang are lyrical inscriptions of an era during which male dominance went uncontested within dominant popular culture. The radical qualities of art, according to Marcuse, are grounded precisely in the dimensions where art transcends its social determination and emancipates itself from the given universe of discourse and behavior while preserving its overwhelming presence. Thereby, art creates the realm in which the subversion of experience proper to art becomes possible. The world formed by art is recognized as a reality which is suppressed and distorted in the given reality. 13. My use of Marcuse's notion of the aesthetic dimension rejects its association with transhistorical, universal truths. 14. I propose instead a conceptualization of aesthetic dimension that fundamentally historicizes and collectivizes it. Rather than a unique product of the solitary artist creating an individual aesthetic subversion, I want to argue that the aesthetic dimension of Billie Holiday's work represents a symbiosis, drawing from and contributing to an African-American social and musical history in which women's political agency is nurtured by, and in turn nurtures, aesthetic agency. It is this aesthetic dimension of Lady Day's songs which accounts for their undiminished appeal, for their simultaneous ability to confirm and subvert racist and sexist representations of women in love. It is this aesthetic dimension that demands close listening to and reading of her love songs for the purpose of proposing feminist reinterpretations. Such careful study will give her work an important place in the complex and continually evolving feminist consciousness associated with women of color. Billie Holiday's project is that of a jazz musician who worked primarily with the idiom of white popular. Song consisted largely in transforming already existing material into her own form of modern jazz. It may be argued that what Marcuse called the aesthetic dimension resulted in her work, from the way in which she utilized the formative power of her jazz style to refigure the songs she performed and recorded, the great majority of which were produced on the Tin Pan Alley assembly line, according to the contrived and formulaic sentimentality characteristic of the era. When she transformed these sentimental love songs into works that would become jazz standards, she relocated them in a specifically African-American cultural tradition and simultaneously challenged the boundaries of that tradition. Her work, together with that of tenor saxophonist Lester Young, opened the way for new musical directions in modern jazz. Her approach to the lyrics both borrowed from and transformed ways of representing black female sexuality, associated with classic blues women like Alberta Hunter and Bessie Smith. The complex negotiations she performed are reminiscent of the literary feat of Harriet Jacobs, whose narrative, Incidents in the Life of a Slave Girl, appropriated and transformed the 19th century sentimental novel, and in the process, revealed new ways of thinking about black female sexuality. 15 One way to explore Billie Holiday's awesome ability to transmute musical and lyrical meaning in the popular songs she performed is to think about her relationship to her musical material as analogous to African Americans' historical appropriation of the English language. 16. A new and unfamiliar language was imposed repressively on the Africans who had the misfortune to be transported from their native lands and deposited as slaves on the farms and plantations of European colonizers in America. Africans often were configured into labor forces in ways that prevented members of the same language groups from communicating with each other. English was a language they were powerless to reject, for in rejecting it, they effectively would have denied themselves the possibility of communicating with one another. June Jordan's work on Black English indicates that, in accepting this language, Africans found ways to transform it, and thus to appropriate it in accordance with their own historically informed cultural and political needs. 17. Evolving over several centuries, Black English reflects an attitude towards speech, poetry, and song that bears witness to the African experience within the North American context. For Billie Holiday, the very prospect of producing her music was contingent on her acceptance of a kind of song that not only represented a different musical tradition from the one in which she placed herself, wanted Bessie Smith's big sound and Louis Armstrong's feeling, but that was imposed upon her repressively by the popular culture market. 18. Had she rejected the often insipid Tin Pan Alley material, she would have denied herself the possibility of song, and thus of offering her musical originality to the black community, to the dominant culture, and to the world. Black people did not embrace the spoken English language without fiercely challenging the cultural oppression it implied, and without incorporating this challenge into their daily speech. Billie Holiday did the same with the words and concepts of the songs imposed upon her, insinuating that battle into every musical phrase and making that battle the lyrical and dramatic core of her performances. In the Black American cultural context, speech is not taken for granted. It is not assumed that there are direct and undeviating correspondences between words and the objects, ideas, and feelings they purport to represent. In daily speech as well as in the aesthetic dimension, language has always been rewrought and recast, playfully coaxed toward new meanings, and sometimes ironically made to signify the opposite of its literal meaning. Distinctive patterns both of everyday speech and of slave songs manifested cultural connections between West African linguistic customs and African American English, as it was forged within, and often against the system of slavery. While these patterns were ritualized in the musical tradition, from the field hollers and work songs to spirituals and the blues, daily speech patterns acquired a decidedly aesthetic character. Playing the dozens, for example, reveals, beneath its misogynist overtones, the impulse to create poetry out of the language of everyday life. 19. Such an attitude toward language, based on a creative tension between the speaker and the spoken word, is one of the most salient characteristics of the evolution of African American music, permitting song to speak the unspeakable, to communicate ideas otherwise banned by the oppressors from the realm of language. Black people, Sidney Finkelstein asserted, have had a powerful and terrible story to tell, the telling of which in more explicit languages has been denied to them by repression and censorship. Jazz is a music of protest against discrimination and Jim Crow. It expresses anger at lynchings and at direct or indirect slavery, resentment of poverty. It expresses the hope and struggle for freedom, the vitality which enables a people to wrest joy out of misery, and to assert the triumph of human beings over the obstacles which would grind them down. 20. This characteristic of jazz has its roots in the vocal music that stands at the beginning of the African American music tradition. Initially, slave music was made by the unaccompanied human voice, because the primary musical instrument associated with various West African cultures. Drum was banned by the slave owners, who knew that clandestine communication could be transmitted by its rhythms. The musicalization of speech arose as both aesthetic impulse and political impulse, incorporating African customs and expressing emancipatory yearnings. Through field hollers and work songs, Black people communicated to one another a sense of membership in a community that challenged their collective identity as slaves. They created a language whose meanings were indecipherable to everyone who was not privy to the required codes. And indeed, white slave owners and overseers often assumed that work songs revealed an acquiescence to slavery. In fact, slaves often used these songs to hurl aesthetic assaults at the slave masters and to share with one another a deep yearning for freedom. The language of the spirituals, likewise, was encoded in a way that permitted slaves to communicate specific modes of resistance through metaphors based on biblical teachings. While the slave-owning class assumed that the communicative potential of the English language was severely restricted by the peculiarities of slave speech, and that slave songs were primitive, and thus non-symbolic, in reality communication was expanded greatly, and Black song became potentially subversive. This capacity to speak the unspeakable, to convey meanings that differed from and sometimes contradicted the particular terms employed to express them, would later be incorporated into the blues idiom of the post-slavery era. Although she worked only tangentially with the blues, Billie Holiday's music nonetheless was rooted in the blues tradition, and specifically that of the blues women of the 20s. Jazz musician and writer Benny Green has noted that because she was cut off from the rich poetic imagery of the blues and chained by circumstance to the jingles of Tin Pan Alley, far greater transformative powers were required of her than of her musical predecessors. 21. She embarked upon her singing career at a time when popular music rapidly was becoming a highly specialized business. Subject to the rigid requirements of the market. 22, this commodification of music led successful and would-be successful songwriters to turn out, with almost factory-like uniformity, countless numbers of mediocre songs, composed around what were considered marketable formulas. As David Ewan has pointed out, the sole yardstick by which Tin Pan Alley measured its success was the number of copies sold of the sheet music. 23. This is not to say that there were no flashes of brilliance in the songs produced during this era. Was, after all, the era of Irving Berlin, Cole Porter, Jerome Kern, and George and Ira Gershwin. However, black musicians generally received the worst material. Billie Holiday's first recording session with Benny Goodman and the Teagardens produced two pieces, Your Mother's Son-in-Law, 24, and Riffing the Scotch, 25, whose lyrical inanities would be utterly embarrassing if rendered by any singer but Lady Day. In 1935, a year and a half after the Goodman session, she began to record regularly with the prominent black jazz pianist Teddy Wilson, and had to content herself with the selections chosen by the recording company for the purpose of selling discs to jukebox operators in black urban areas. 26. During the Depression, few black people could be expected to purchase records for private listening at home. Needless to say, unlike the recording practices with which the blues women had to contend, the songs were not chosen with any regard for the prevailing tastes of the black community. More often than not, they were discards, sometimes blatantly ridiculous tunes. The most outrageous examples were Yankee Doodle Never Went to Town, 27, and Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. 28. Bernett James, who writes on jazz and classical music, has observed that all her life Billie Holiday was congenitally incapable of skating over the surface of life or art, and in that respect she was a contradiction of and a reproach to the world of popular song from which she drew so much of her material. She therefore was able to create gems like You Let Me Down, in which she established an almost magical control of the tired words, revitalizing them and pushing them toward a criticism of the very cultural context out of which they were born. You told me that I was like an angel told me I was fit to wear a crown so that you could get a thrill. You put me on a pedestal, and then you let me down. Let me down. You told me that I'd be wearing diamonds. I would have the smartest car in town. Made me think that I'm the top. And then you let the ladder drop. You know you let me down. Let me down. I walked upon a rainbow. I clung onto a star. You had me up in heaven. That's why I had to fall so far. I was even looking for a cottage. I was measured for a wedding gown. That's how I got cynical. You put me on a pinnacle. And then you let me down. Let me down. How you let me down. 30. She transformed the song, which was full of cliched images conjuring up propagandistic idealizations of spurned love, into a critique of its own content. A rupture exposing black people's status in a culture infused with the attitudes expressed in the song. Yet, this is a song that also reached across racial and class boundaries in its exposure of the futility of masculinist notions of romantic love. In her recording of this song, Billie Holiday does not sound like she is attempting to represent a gullible, disillusioned young woman in love, who had been promised marriage and riches by a deceitful lover. Rather, she sounds as though she is protesting something more than the fickleness of an individual lover, thus transforming the song into an indictment. Of all the early pieces, this one most perfectly foreshadows her later style, which seemed to challenge through the musical form aesthetic dimension, social conditions implied by the lyrics of the songs she sang. Her performance of You Let Me Down pushes the ideological content of the song to the surface, subjecting to a process of demystification the portrayal of women as angels, wearing crowns and diamonds, and being placed on pedestals. At the same time, there are hints in the shadows of her voice that point to historical disappointment, to the recognition and coded indictment stemming from the fact that white racist society let us down. The last phrase, How You Let Me Down, seems to reach out and encompass a host of grievances, personal and political, inviting listeners to reflect on loss and on possibilities of moving beyond that loss. You Let Me Down, along with What a Little Moonlight Can Do, unveiled at the very beginning of her career, Billie Holiday's ability to use songevin of the most conventional and commercial kind as a catalyst for social consciousness. Bernett James's essay, Billie Holiday and the Art of Communication, points out that Billie's musical style and emotional sensibility were not of the sort likely to prosper with the more rigid form of the classic blues. She needed the kind of tunes she could work her will on, those she could take and refashion to her own musical and emotional ends, and out of which she could create something personal rather than social or racial. Her art was always looking inward, into her own heart, and discovering their deep and simple truth. 31 James is accurate in his observation that the classic blues form with which Bessie Smith worked such wonders was too self-contained to allow Billie Holiday to explore the range of emotions necessary for her art. But the reason for this incompatibility goes beyond the stylistic. Billie Holiday represents not simply a new moment in the development of African American music, the transition from the blues to modern jazz. Her work bears the mark of a new moment in African American history, a moment characterized by an accelerated process of individualization in the Black community. The moment was brought on by the migration northward and the resulting urbanization of the Black community, by the entrance of a substantial number of African Americans into the middle classes, and perhaps most significantly, by the tensions and dilemmas in the consciousness of class difference. The heterogeneity of her Black audiences reflected this developing class stratification and the seduction of racial and cultural assimilation, combined with the persisting intransigence of racism. Billie Holiday's songs were subversive in that they offered special and privileged insights to Black people about the dominant culture. She sang songs produced by its rapidly developing popular culture industry. Unlike Gertrude Rainey and Bessie Smith, she did not concentrate on the musical creations of Black culture. Rather, she boldly entered the domain of white love as it filtered through the commodified images and market strategies of Tin Pan Alley. She revealed to her Black audiences what the world of white popular culture was about, and invited them to discover how white people acquired a consciousness of love and sexuality that was overdetermined by ideologies of male dominance and heterosexism. Familiarity with the work of blues women like Alberta Hunter, Ida Cox, and Bessie Smith, whose representations of personal relationships, lesbian as well as heterosexual reflected lived experiences of Black women and an appreciation of their subjectivity, rendered Black audiences receptive to the cultural critique implicit in Lady Day's performances. The rising Black middle class was able to hear in Billie Holiday's renditions of the songs produced by the alluring dominant culture a note of warning. Her performances suggested that members of the new Black middle classes proceed with caution lest they lose their moorings and become utterly disoriented in culturally alienating forms of consciousness. Indeed, Her own music proved that she was capable of negotiating an entrance into the dominant culture that did not disconnect her from her people. She was able to recast for her own ends the very elements of that culture that might have devoured her talents and her identity. Because she brought an original vision of popular song to the world, and at the same time expanded the world of jazz, she communicated critical social meanings across racial and class boundaristo the populations, and especially to the women of both worlds. The consensus among critics is that the young Billie Holiday, who sang primarily up-tempo tunes with a youthful buoyancy that seemed to transcend the troubles of society and the individual, was a more impressive artist than the mature Billie Holiday. This opinion fails to acknowledge the degree to which her art became increasingly communicative, even as her technical skills may have waned with the increasing depth and destructive intensity of her own life experiences. Perhaps, too, many critics simply do not want to confront and examine the complex social and psychological messages of her later work. I would argue that those who lavish praise on the youthful Billie Holiday and respectfully approach the older artist only out of deference to her earlier work fail to understand the degree to which the seeds of the later work are very much in evidence in the golden years. There is an impassioned, utopian quality about many of Lady Day's love songs, affirming Eros as a potentially transformative force, thus resonating with Audre Lorde's theory of the erotic as power. 32, Some Other Spring, recorded in 1939, was, according to Billie Holiday, her favorite song. Some other spring, I've tried to love now I still cling to faded blossoms fresh when worn. Left crushed and torn like the love affair, I mourn some other spring when twilight falls will the nights bring another to me. Not your kind, but let me find it's not too late. Love is blind sun shines around me but deep in my heart it's cold as ice love. Once you found me but can that story unfold twice? Some other spring will my heart wake stirring to sing love's magic music, then forget the old duet, and love with some other spring. 33, she sang this song, where the tension between form and content is played out in a less oppositional way than in others, with an understated nostalgia but eloquent conviction. Her performance emphatically represents the power of Eros, erotic as power, even when, and perhaps especially when, it remains beyond reach, a mournful past love that can no longer be rekindled, or a fantasized future love that may never become a reality. Lady Day's rendition of Some Other Spring expresses hope that is so passionately articulated that it seems to speak not only about a sexual partnership, but about other dreams as well, our own dreams of better, happier, and more love-filled lives for ourselves, our families, and our communities. Billie Holiday could sing with prophetic conviction about the transformative power of love, because it may have come to represent for her all that she was unable to achieve in her own life. In a more complex racial and cultural context, she was able to carry on a tradition established by the blues women and blues men who were her predecessors. The tradition of representing love and sexuality as both concrete daily experience and as coded yearning for social liberation. In an interview in 195,634, when Tex McAlery asked her about her favorite happy song, she responded that it was Yesterdays by Jerome Kern. Yesterdays, yesterday's days I knew as happy, sweet sequestered days, olden days, golden days, days of mad romance and love, then gay youth was mine, then truth was mine, joyous, free and flaming life, then sooth was mine, sad am I, glad am I for today. I'm dreaming of yesterdays. 35, her interpreting a song as happy, that most people would unhesitantly classify as sad, suggests something about her approach to her art. In this interview, McAlery asks her to speak the words of this song she had performed and recorded so many times. What is so striking about this spoken performance scene? Indeed, about her singingis, the fluid boundaries between speech and music. In this sense, she can be said to have drawn upon a cultural tradition rooted in West African histories in which the communicative power of speech is grounded in and enhanced by its musical structure, and in which the communicative power of music is grounded in and enhanced by its relation to speech. 36. It is within such a context that different meanings are not necessarily mutually exclusive. That sad lyrics may become happy, depending on their musical context. Her attitude toward this piece and her ability to rework it transformatively is reminiscent of other modernist aesthetic projects, such as that of Marcel Proust to recover and reorder his past, and thereby create a new universe of subjectivity for himself. In her rendition of You're My Thrill, there is a haunting, spiritual, eerily otherworldly quality working against and in sharp contrast to the overt contents of the lyrics, which ostensibly describe a woman's infatuation with a man 37 as she sings about a romantic attraction having rendered the female protagonist utterly out of control. Billie Holiday exercises consummate artistic control. Her delivery is at once rigorously disciplined and effortless. Listening to the song, it is possible to truly understand what Carmen McRae meant when she said that Lady Day was only truly happy when she was singing. Singing is the only place she can express herself the way she'd like to be all the time. The only way she's happy is through a song. I don't think she expresses herself as she would want to when you meet her in person. The only time she's at ease and at rest with herself is when she sings 38 in You're My Thrill. Even as she sings about being at the mercy of an emotional attraction for someone else, the artist achieves a state of autonomy and control that reforms and reshapes those emotions into a unique critique of the out-of-control woman in love. This rendering represents a juxtaposition and performance of the conflict between representations of women's sexuality in the dominant popular musical culture and those in the blues tradition, former denying female agency, the latter affirming the autonomous erotic empowerment and independent subjectivity of female sexuality. With the incomparable instrument of her voice, Billie Holiday could completely divert a song from its composer's original and often sentimental and vapid intent. In Lover, Come Back to Me, her voice is saying, Lover, please stay away. I'm immensely enjoying this state of freedom from the vagaries of love constructed according to male dominance. The sky is blue and high above the moon is new, and so is love. This eager heart of mine is singing, Lover, come back to me. The sky is blue, the night is cold, the moon is new, but love is old. This a chin heart of mine is saying, Lover, where can you be? When I remember every little thing you used to do, I grow lonely. Every road I walk along with you. No wonder I'm lonely. The sky is blue and high above the moon is new, but love is old, and while I'm waiting here, this heart of mine is singing, Lover, come back to me. 39. She seems to sense that these mediocre lyrics about blue skies, new moons, and lost love violate the seriousness of the subject they purport to explore, and that a serious rendition would be a violation of real emotions. She therefore chooses to sing it playfully and mockingly. By playing with the lyrics, she ventures a serious statement about the possibilities of women's independence. The lyrics reverse the response a woman is expected to have when deserted by a lover. Instead of mourning her loss by wallowing in her suffering, Lady Day's voice conveys a sense of deliverance and release, as if she were challenging the accepted gender roles within love relationships. She was able to project in her music the female strength she seemed chronically incapable of achieving in her own life. The visions of women's independence and autonomy that flow from her music may indeed have helped at a time when feminist consciousness had not been popularly and extensively articulate to awaken women to their worth and the potential the prevailing society denied them. In yet another example of her ability to challenge the superficial literal meaning of her song's lyrics, her restrained, bittersweet rendition of the ebullient love song, "There Is No Greater Love," captures the complexity of real situations in real life, their highs and lows, tantalizing attractions, and inevitable animosities. There is no greater love than what I feel for you, no greater love. No heart so true, there is no greater thrill than what you bring to me, no sweeter song than what you sing to me. You're the sweetest thing I have ever known. And to think that you are mine alone, there is no greater love in all the world. It's true, no greater love than what I feel for you. 40 as she sings the words, "There is no greater love." The timbre of her voice undermines their literal meaning and summons a critical examination of the social relationships taken so for granted by the very nature of the popular song. The complexity of such a perspective and its emotional range account for why people are touched so profoundly and, in ways they have difficulty expressing, by Billie Holiday's music. Many of Holiday's songs are pervaded by loneliness and gloom, and she remains unequaled in her ability to recreate these emotions musically. By the subtleties of her phrasing and her flawless sense of swing, she offers us a glimpse into the human emotion of despair. No other voice has ever given it such honest, intimate, and profound expression. It is a woman's vision she presents, and as women's realities filter through the prism of her music, we are educated and enlightened about our interior emotional lives. Her message is able to escape the ideological constraints of the lyrics. In the music, in her phrasing, her timing, the timbre of her voice, the social roots of pain and despair in women's emotional lives are given a lyrical legibility. "My Man" is frequently presented as evidence of female masochism, and in a facile conflation of art and biography, of Lady Day's own masochistic investment in relationships characterized by male dominance. "It cost me a lot, but there's one thing that I've got, it's my man. It's my man, cold or wet, tired. You bet all of this I'll soon forget with my man. He's not much on looks, he's no hero out of books, but I love him. Yes, I love him. 2 or 3 girls has he that he likes as well as me, but I love him. I don't know why I should. He isn't true. He beats me too, oh my man. I love him so he'll never know all my life is just despair, but I don't care when he takes me in his arms, the world is bright. All right, what's the difference if I say I'll go away, when I know I'll come back on my knees someday for whatever my man is, I'm his forevermore." 41 The lyrics shock in the extravagance and intensity of their masculinist point of view, and the complacent dominance of male self-regard they seem to countenance and encourage. Black feminist cultural critic Michelle Wallace observed that this approach to love has not endeared Billie Holiday to feminists. However, Wallace argues, black women across several generations are able to discover themselves in this and other performances by Lady Day. Because of the existential truths her singing reveals about black women's lives, 42 My Man has retained its appeal not because of its content, which represents women in a mode of victimization, but because its aesthetic dimension reworks that content into an implicit critique. In Holiday's performance of My Man, an ironic edge in her voice warns against a facile, literal interpretation. And in case this is missed, the slow tempo with which she sings the words expressing uncertainty as to whether she should love him because he isn't true, he beats me too, emphasizes an ambivalent posture rather than an acquiescence to the violence described. The way Billie Holiday sings My Man, now playfully, now mournfully, now emphatically, and now frivolously highlights the contradictions and ambiguities of women's location in love relationships, and creates a space within which female subjectivity can move toward self-consciousness. While, as Michelle Wallace points out, Black women have developed a special relationship to Billie Holiday through such performances and appeal that transcends generational differences, social class, educational levels, and sexual orientation are female and male. Audiences have always been and are becoming increasingly cross-cultural. In her rendition of When a Woman Loves a Man, Holiday sings quietly and introspectively, as if to question the power relationships played out in love partnerships. Maybe he's not much, just another man, does what he can, but what does she care when a woman loves a man? She'll just string along all through thick and thin, till his ship comes, and it's always that way when a woman loves a man. She'll be the first one to praise him when he's going strong, the last one to blame him when everything's wrong. It's such a one-sided game that they play, but women are funny that way. Tell her she's a fool. She'll say, yes, I know, but I love him so, but that's how it goes when a woman loves a man. 43 Certainly. Her own life experience, her relationships with Jimmy Monroe, Louis McKay. John Levy revealed how destructive this one-sided love could be. As her autobiography reveals, she never managed to assert herself within these relationships. 44 In her art, however, she raised questions that encourage awareness of the political character of sexuality. Her genius was to give her life experiences an aesthetic form that recast them as windows through which other women could peer critically at their own lives. She offered other women the possibility of understanding the social contradictions they embodied and enacted in their lives, an understanding she never achieved in her own life. Her style was to forge an independent meaning for her vocals out of their relation to the instrumental accompaniment, and apart from the literal signification of the lyrics. She was able to set in profound motion deeply disturbing disjunctions between overt statements and their aesthetic meanings. The listener is made to feel that the instrumentals represent the relatively easy existence a man can enjoy within a love relationship. The instruments were all played by men, while her voice establishes its female persona as an equal participant, all the while raising questions about such unquestioned inequality. The conclusion of When a Woman Loves a Man reinforces the critical dimension of the song, repeating the phrase, and that's how it goes when a woman loves a man. Her voice ascends at the end, sounding a question. If that is how it goes, must it always be this way? This aesthetic challenging of the finality of the lyrics, moving them from affirmative statements toward open-ended interrogations, creates the space for a liberating, though not liberate, female subjectivity. It is still possible to glean this kind of meaning from Holiday's art, many decades after it was performed and recorded, because Lady Day's art expressed and embodied a critical stance, in an aesthetic context, toward social relations that at the time were not popularly experienced as capable of historical transformation. We remain moved by her songs because we experience in them the anticipated, inchoate presence of a vantage point later, produced and systematically elaborated by social movements that would insist upon historical transformations of gender, race, and class relations. Strange fruit. Music and social consciousness. Southern trees bear a strange fruit, blood on the leaves, blood at the root, black bodies swinging in the southern breeze, strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees, pastoral scene of the gallant South, the bulging eyes, and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolia sweet and fresh. Then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rot, for the tree to drop. Here is a strange and bitter crop. Strange fruit won this song, which Billie Holiday called her personal protest, too, against racism, radically transformed her status in American popular culture. She previously had been acknowledged by her contemporaries on the jazz scene as a brilliant and innovative musician, but her performance of Strange Fruit firmly established her as a pivotal figure in a new tendency in black musical culture that directly addressed issues of racial injustice. Though she was only 24 years old when she recorded this song in 1939 and integrated it into her repertoire, she had already been striving for some time to reach a mass audience, and thus to achieve recognition beyond the circles of musicians and jazz cognoscenti who so unanimously praised her work. She would note her perhaps could not perform the Tin Pan Alley material that made up her repertoire in the commercial vein that might have won her the popular success she desired. John Chilton recounts a conversation between Holiday and Dave Dexter, then associate editor of Downbeat magazine, in which she said that she would quit the singing game if she failed to gain national prominence with the public as well as musicians and jazz fans. By the time she was 26, she admitted that she was aware of the great respect that musicians had for her, but said that she was discouraged after 9 years of hard work and felt at a loss as to why the public at large had failed to respond to her for Holiday's own autobiographical reflections about that moment in her life. Interestingly, draw a distinction between the mass recognition she had already achieved and the financial success she desired. I opened Cafe Society as an unknown. I left 2 years later as a star. But you couldn't tell the difference from what I had in my sock. I was still making that same old $75 a week. I had made more than that in Harlem. I needed the prestige and publicity, all right, but you can't pay rent with it. It was at Cafe Society, the newly opened interracial nightclub in Greenwich Village, that she premiered the song that at first seemed almost antithetical to her quest for financial success. Holiday never had a best-selling recording, neither during her lifetime nor after her death. But what fame and commercial fortune she did enjoy would become inextricably, if ambiguously, tied to Strange Fruit. Prior to her decision to sing Strange Fruit, her work consisted almost exclusively of original and often subversive renderings of the conventional and formulaic popular love songs offered her by her record producers. In Strange Fruit, she had a song with urgent and far-reaching social implications, a song about the hate, indignities, and eruptions of violence that threatened black people in the United States, a song that was able to awaken from their apolitical slumber vast numbers of people from diverse racial backgrounds. At the same time, it was not a song that could be counted upon for popular success. In fact, it seemed ready-made to damage her career and to further diminish her status as a popular singer. Nonetheless, once she decided to sing Strange Fruit, she became obsessed with it. I worked like the devil on it, she wrote, because I was never sure I could put it across, or that I could get across to a plush nightclub audience the things that it meant to me. As long as Holiday's work appeared to be without manifest social content, she was praised lavishly by critics. Their insistence on the non-racialized universality of art prohibited serious consideration of her work's relation to the collective struggles of black people. Since Strange Fruit was designed unambiguously to prick the consciences of those who were content to remain oblivious to racism, it was inevitable that many critics would dismiss it as propaganda. But Holiday realized, to the contrary, that Strange Fruit would afford her a mode of expression that merged her own individual sensibility, including her hatred of racist-inspired brutality, with the rage of a potential community of resistance. Art never achieves greatness through transcendence of socio-historical reality. On the contrary, even as it transcends specific circumstances and conventions, it is deeply rooted in social realities. As Herbert Marcuse has pointed out, it is at its best when it fashions new perspectives on the human condition, provokes critical attitudes, and encourages loyalty to the vision of a better world, a vision which remains true even in defeat. In the transforming mimesis, the image of liberation is fractured by reality. If art were to promise that at the end good would triumph over evil, such a promise would be refuted by the historical truth. In reality, it is evil which triumphs, and there are only islands of good where one can find refuge for a brief time. Authentic works of art are aware of this. They reject the promise made too easily. They refuse the unburdened happy end. They must reject it, for the realm of freedom lies beyond mimesis. 9. Strange Fruit evoked the horrors of lynching at a time when black people were still passionately calling for allies in the campaign to eradicate this murderous and terroristic manifestation of racism. While she never sang Strange Fruit exactly the same way twice, each time Holiday performed it, she implicitly asked her audiences to imagine a dreadful lynching scene and to endorse and identify with the song's anti-lynching sentiments. Yet her performance of this song did much more. It almost single-handedly changed the politics of American popular culture and put the elements of protest and resistance back at the center of contemporary black musical culture. The felt impact of Holiday's performance of Strange Fruit is as powerful today as it was in the 1940s. By placing this song at the center of her repertoire, Holiday firmly established the place of protest in the black popular musical tradition. Her use of this work in her career helped dismantle the opposition, firmly entrenched until her singing of this song, between fame and commercial success on the one hand and social consciousness in music on the other. The most common portraits of Billie Holiday highlight drug addiction, alcoholism, feminine weakness, depression, lack of formal education, and other difficulties unrelated to her contributions as an artist. In other words, the image she has acquired in U.S. popular culture relies on biographical information about Holiday's personal life at the expense of acknowledging her role as a cultural producer, which is, after all, the reason for her enduring importance. This is the approach taken by the Motown film based on her autobiography, Lady Sings the Blues. This image of Lady Day, who is played by Diana Ross, tends to imply that her music is no more than an unconscious and passive product of the contingencies of her life. 10. If one accepts this construction of Holiday, Strange Fruit appears to be an anomaly. In fact, John Chilton explains her encounter with Lewis Allen, 11, who composed the lyrics, in language that emphasizes Allen's active role, although Allen never did this himself, and that of the white men who owned and operated Cafe Society, while utterly downplaying Holiday's part in deciding to sing the song. Poet Lewis Allen, then working as a schoolteacher, approached Barney Josephson and Robert Gordon, who helped organize the floor shows, with a set of lyrics that he had adapted from his own poetry. They recommended that Allen should meet Billie and offer the song to her. At first, Lady was slow to understand the song's imagery, but her bewilderment decreased as Allen patiently emphasized the cadences and their significance. After a few readings, Billie was into the song, but was unconvinced that the material was suitable for her. Her incredibly gifted interpretations of lyrics had enhanced many songs, but these songs, for all the varying skills of their composers and lyricists, had only dealt with the problems of love, unrequited or otherwise, skies blue and June moons. Here, Billie was being asked to provide a musical commentary on an issue raw enough to be unmentionable in urban New York. 12. In Barney Josephson's own description of Holiday's initial encounter with Strange Fruit, he takes all the credit for her decision to sing it. A young man came in one evening with a song and showed it to me. Not reading music, I could read, so I read the lyrics. I read these lyrics and was just floored by them. I said, "What do you want to do with this?" He said, "I'd like to have Billie sing this song." So he sings the song to her. She looked at me and said after he finished it, "What do you want me to do with that, man?" And I said, "It would be wonderful if you'd sing it if you care to. You don't have to." You wants me to sing it. I sings it. And she sang it. And that song was Strange Fruit. 13 Chilton describes Holiday as being bewildered by the imagery of strange fruit, implying that she could not comprehend metaphorical presentations of anything other than women in love or spurned by lovers. According to Chilton's interpretation, Allen not only offered her the lyrics but taught her how to sing them. But it is more plausible to argue that Holiday translated an anti-racist literary text into a dynamic musical work, whose enduring meaning stemmed from the way she chose to render it as song. Josephson's description is nothing short of embarrassing. As important a figure as he may have been in opening New York's first truly interracial nightclub where people of color were welcome in the audience, as well as onstage, Josephson's depiction of Billie Holiday is problematic at best. He paints her as an illiterate, ignorant, and passive woman, willing to sing Strange Fruit simply because he asked her to do it. His attempt to recapture her speech, "You wants me to sing it, I sings it," is reminiscent of the worst kind of minstrel caricatures of black dialect. Stuart Nicholson published a biography in 1995 entitled Billie Holiday 14. It is to his credit that he omits the stories that foreground white men as the responsible parties in Holiday's decision to sing Strange Fruit. However, Donald Clark, Holiday's most recent biographer, further develops this narrative, emphasizing her alleged illiteracy. Lady was non-political. When she first looked at Strange Fruit, she didn't know what to make of it. She never read anything but comic books. Promoter Ernie Anderson once brought her bundles of theme and she was used to learning songs, not reading poetry. 15 To bolster this interpretation, he quotes Josephson, who said in an interview, "At first I felt Billie didn't know what the hell the song meant." 16 Clark also quotes Arthur Herzog, whose memories of Holiday's initial encounter with Strange Fruit represent her as not understanding the song's meaning, which later hit her as if her comprehension were entirely external to her own allegedly backward mental processes. When she first started singing this song, I really don't believe she knew what she was doing or that the impact hit her. My recollection is that the song didn't have much punch at first, and suddenly the impact of it hit her, and she put herself into the song. Compare Clark's, Chilton's, and Josephson's accounts of the meeting between Holiday and Allen with her own, as transcribed by William Dufty in Lady Sings the Blues. It was during my stint at Cafe Society that a song was born which became my personal protest, Strange Fruit. The germ of the song was in a poem written by Lewis Allen. I first met him at Cafe Society. When he showed me that poem, I dug it right off. It seemed to spell out all the things that had killed pop. Allen, too, had heard how pop died and of course was interested in my singing. He suggested that Sonny White, who had been my accompanist, and I turn it into music. So the three of us got together and did the job in about 3 weeks. 18 Her father, jazz guitarist Clarence Holiday, had inhaled poisonous gases during a battle in World War I. He developed chronic lung problems. And in March of 1937, while on tour in Texas with Don Redman's band, he contracted a chest cold for which he received no treatment because of segregated hospitals in that state. By the time the band reached Dallas, where he was able to seek medical attention, his condition had progressed to pneumonia, and he died of a hemorrhage in the Jim Crow ward of the Veterans Hospital 19, according to Holiday's account. The anti-lynching theme of Strange Fruit resonated with her own anger about her father's death, and with her desire to protest the racism that had killed him. I have considered these conflicting accounts of the genesis of Billie Holiday's strange fruit because they reveal even in the narratives of those whose relationships to her should have afforded them special insight into her musical genius, extent to which her stature as an artist and her ability to comprehend social issues were both disparaged and defined as results of plans conceived by savvy white men. Chilton's, Clark's, and Josephson's stories capture Holiday in a web of gendered, classed, and raced inferiority, and present her as capable of producing great work only under the tutelage of her racial superiors. The importance Holiday herself accorded strange fruit is revealed not only by the fact that she reconstructed her entire repertoire around it, but also by her thwarted decision to name her autobiography Bitter Crop. The last two words of the lyrics 20 Lady Sings the Blues was deemed a more marketable title by her publishers. In order to suggest the historical context and impact of Strange Fruit, and to comprehend the ease with which Holiday could compare the metaphorical lynching scene evoked by the song's lyrics with the Jim Crow death of her father, it is important to examine the debate around lynching during that period. Billie Holiday first sang Strange Fruit in 1939. During the preceding decade of Depression, your public consciousness regarding lynching grew, even as the numbers of lynching victims began to decline. While it was true that the lives of black people were no longer systematically consumed by mob violence in numbers that mounted into the thousands, had been the case during the decades following emancipation, this did not mean that the scores of contemporary lynching victims could be dismissed as insignificant. According to one historian, during the 4 years following the stock market crash in 1929, 150 black people were lynched. 21 black feminist historian Paula Giddings points out that the lynching of 20 black men in 1930 amounted to nowhere near the numbers at the turn of the century, or even in the immediate aftermath of World War I, but the news reports of the horrible crimes were made more vivid by the technological advances in communication and photography, and the sensationalism of yellow journalism. 22 in the fall of 1934, a mere 5 years before Lady Day's encounter with the poem Strange Fruit. A particularly brutal and well-publicized lynching occurred in Florida. A newspaper described the event. An eyewitness to the lynching said that Neil had been forced to mutilate himself before he died. The eyewitness gave the following account of the event, which took place in a swamp beside the Chattahoochee River. First they cut off his penis. He was made to eat it. Then they cut off his testicles and made him eat them and say he liked it. Then they sliced his sides and stomach with knives, and every now and then somebody would cut off a finger or toe. Red-hot irons were used on the nigger to burn him from top to bottom. From time to time during the torture, a rope would be tied around Neil's neck, and he was pulled over a limb and held there until he almost choked to death, when he would be let down, and the torture begun all over again. After several hours of this punishment, they decided just to kill him. Neil's body was tied to a rope on the rear of an automobile and dragged over the highway to the Kennedy home. Here a mob estimated to number somewhere between 3,000 and 7,000 people from 11 southern states was excitedly waiting his arrival. A woman came out of the Kennedy house and drove a butcher knife into his heart. Then the crowd came by, and some kicked him, and some drove their cars over him. What remained of the body was brought by the mob to Mariana, where it is now hanging from a tree on the northeast corner of the courthouse square. Photographers say they will soon have pictures of the body for sale at 50 cents each. Fingers and toes from Neil's body are freely exhibited on street corners here. 23 historian John Hope Franklin describes a lynching in 1934 when he was a student at Fisk University in Nashville, Tennessee. Cordy Cheek, who lived in a Fisk-owned house on the edge of the campus, was lynched by a white mob after he struck a white child while riding his bicycle. The child was only slightly wounded. As president of the student government, I made loud noises and protests to the mayor, the governor, and even President Franklin D. Roosevelt, but nothing could relieve our pain and anguish or bring Cordy Cheek back. Strange fruit rose out of socio-historical circumstances that provided the most resonant background since the brief era of radical Reconstruction for the reception of an impassioned plea for racial justice. The Harlem Renaissance of the 1920s had stimulated an expanding awareness of African American art and culture in the wider population, even though this awareness was marred by racist conceptions of black culture as primitive and exotic. The 1930s saw the emergence of important multiracial political alliances. Organized challenges to lynching dated back to the turn-of-the-century efforts of Ida B. Wells, and the anti-lynching campaign developed by the NAACP during its early years. However, white public opinion of the period through World War I and well into the 1920s was so poisoned by racism that it was difficult to draw substantial numbers of white people into anti-lynching campaigns. With the upsurge of mass movements during the 30s, white people began to take a more active role in anti-lynching efforts. Although the case of the Scottsboro Nine did not involve an extralegal lynching, it came to symbolize the pressing need to resist the racist ideology that so easily justified lynching. Lillian Smith, who allied herself with the Association of Southern Women for the Prevention of Lynching, was inspired by Holiday's song to write a novel, Strange Fruit, exploring inflammatory themes of race, sex, and violence. In 1936, the Asapel had been endorsed by over 35,000 white Southern women. 25 Billie Holiday's Strange Fruit echoed through circles of people who had been sensitized both by the transracial economic and social tragedies of the Great Depression, and by the multiracial mass movements seeking to redress the grievances of blacks and whites alike. Before the vast movements of the 1930s and the consequent radicalization of large sectors of the population, the phenomenon of strange fruit would have been inconceivable. Indeed, New York's interracial cafe society, where the song first was performed, could not have existed earlier. Barney Josephson, who opened the club at a time when even in Harlem black and white people could not listen to jazz under the same roof, told Holiday that this was to be one club where there was going to be no segregation, no racial prejudice. And in fact, according to Holiday's biographer, John Chilton, the liberal atmosphere of the club, with its clientele of new dealers, and the humanitarian principles of its owner, made it a receptive setting for the presentation of the song's dramatic anti-lynching lyrics. 27. If white people had developed a greater sensitivity to the plight of African Americans, it was perhaps because enormous numbers of them had experienced in one form or another the devastation of the Great Depression. Workers' wages were cut almost in half, and by the last crisis year, 17 million people were unemployed. Even more important to the development of this sensitivity were the great mass movements of the 1930s campaign against unemployment, and the extensive organizing of industrial unions associated with the CIO. The Communist Party, the Young Communist League, and the Trade Union Unity League joined forces to establish the National Unemployed Councils, which were responsible for spectacular demonstrations throughout the country. On March 6, 1930, well over 1 million people participated in hunger marches in major urban centers, 110,000 in New York, 100,000 in Detroit. In December of 1931 and early 1932, national hunger marches to Washington dramatized demands for unemployment insurance and other means of bringing relief to the unemployed. 28 such mass opposition to the anti-worker policies of the Hoover administration played a pivotal role in the election of Franklin D. Roosevelt and the subsequent inauguration of the New Deal. Far from pacifying those who suffered the effects of the Great Depression, the New Deal served as a further catalyst for the organization of multiracial mass movements. Black people in particular were dissatisfied with the sedatives offered them by the New Deal legislation. One of the most consequential of the mass organizations initiated during the Roosevelt years was the American Youth Congress, founded in 1934. Although the government was responsible for the inception of the Ike, the more than 4.5 million young people who joined it before the outbreak of World War II in 1939 made it into an organizing force beyond anything imagined by its government sponsors. Young African Americans, especially in the South, played an indispensable role in developing the strategic direction of this organization. The Southern Negro Youth Congress, according to William Z. Foster, was the most important movement ever conducted by Negro youth, 29 before the era of the Civil Rights Movement. According to Robin D. G. Kelly, in his remarkable study of Alabama communists during the Depression, Black communists in SNCC promoted their own Double V program of action despite the party's official opposition to the slogan. The Youth Congress fought racial discrimination in the armed forces, expanded its voter registration drive, continued to investigate police brutality cases and civil liberties violations, collected a mountain of data on discrimination for the FEP hearings in 1943, and even waged a campaign in Birmingham to end segregation on buses 30, as a result of the work of organizations like the NAACP, the American Youth Congress, and the National Association of Colored Women. The issue of federal anti-lynching legislation was placed on the national political agenda for the first time in this century, since the thwarted efforts of the NAACP to secure passage of an anti-lynching bill in 1921. Although the Costigan-Wagner bill, introduced in 1935, was passed by the House, it was defeated in the Southern-dominated Senate. Nonetheless, when Billie Holiday first sang "Strange Fruit" in 1939, her message fell on many ears rendered receptive by mass demands that the Roosevelt administration support the enactment of a law against lynching. This is not to say that Billie Holiday herself was directly involved in the political developments of the 30s that served as the backdrop for her own cultural contributions. She was among a host of artists who moved into the stream of political radicalization by following paths carved out by their art, rather than by explicit political commitments. The 30s, according to cultural critic and socialist organizer Philip Benoski, constituted a watershed in the American democratic tradition. It is a period, he continues, which will continue to serve both the present and the future as a reminder, and as an example of how an aroused people, led and spurred on by the working class, can change the entire complexion of the culture of a nation. This period, for the first time in American history, saw the fundamental placing of the Negro and Jewish questions, which brought them out of the murky realm of private and personal ethics to their real roots in a class society. Saw a dramatic change in every aspect of culture, its most characteristic feature being the discovery of the organic relationship between the intellectual and the people workers. First of all, 31 Billie Holiday was not directly associated with the artists and cultural workers movements related to the Works Progress administration, but she clearly was conscious of the need for radical change in the status of Black people in U.S. society. On countless occasions, she herself was the target of vitriolic expressions of racism. As a vocalist with Artie Shaw's all-white band, she encountered the crassness of Jim Crow on a daily basis when the band toured the southern states. In Kentucky, for example, a small-town sheriff who tried his best to prevent her from performing finally came up to the bandstand and asked Shaw, "What's Blackie going to sing?" 32 in St. Louis, the man who had hired the band to play in one of the city's largest ballrooms contested her presence by saying, "What's that nigger doing there? I don't have niggers to clean up around here." 33 Needless to say, there were numerous incidents concerning hotel rooms and the eating establishments where she attempted to dine. "It got to the point," she wrote, "where I hardly ever ate, slept or went to the bathroom without having a major NAACP-type production. Sometimes we'd make a 600-mile jump and stop only once. Then it would be a place where I couldn't get served, let alone crash the toilet without causing a scene. At first I used to be ashamed. Then finally I just said to hell with it. When I had to go, I just asked the bus driver to stop and let me off at the side of the road. I'd rather go in the bushes than take a chance in the restaurants and towns." 34 Billie Holiday experienced more than her share of racism. While she did not tend to engage in extended political analyses, she never attempted to conceal her loyalties. "I'm a race woman," she proclaimed on numerous occasions. 35 According to Josh White, who became her friend after an initial collision over his performance of Strange Fruit, she had more thought for humanity and was more race-conscious than people thought. 36 Billie Holiday never witnessed a lynching firsthand. The fictionalized scene in the film Lady Sings the Blues, in which she sees a Black man's body swinging from a tree, is a gross oversimplification of the artistic process. This scene suggests that Holiday could only do justice to the song if she had experienced a lynching firsthand. The film dismisses the connections between lynching gone extreme of racist man, the daily routines of discrimination, which in some way affect every African American. Holiday's own description of the process that led her to embrace Strange Fruit recalls the perspective outlined by Frantz Fanon when he writes, "One cannot say that a given country is racist, but that lynchings or extermination camps are not to be found there. The truth is that all that and still other things exist on the horizon. These virtualities, these latencies circulate, carried by the life stream of psychoaffective, economic relations." 37 Fanon's observation also works in reverse. The specter of lynchings inevitably conjures up other forms of racism. Thus, the lyrics of Strange Fruit led Holiday to reflect upon the circumstances of her father's death. Billie Holiday's gift of aesthetic communication did not consist simply in her ability to render in song the profound emotions underlying her own private woes. However skillful she may have been in musically conveying her own state of mind, she also achieved a mode of expression that forged community even as it remained deeply personal. Her songs acted as a conduit permitting others to acquire insights about the emotional and social circumstances of their own lives. For Black people and their politically conscious white allies, Strange Fruit publicly bore witness to the corporeal devastation occasioned by lynching, as well as to the terrible psychic damage it inflicted on its victims and perpetrators alike. Her song also signified possibilities of ending this violence and the web of racist institutions implicated in the culture of lynching. For those who had not yet grasped the meaning of American racism, Strange Fruit compellingly stated the fact of lynching and passionately contested its cultural permanency. As critic Bert Corral said of Billie Holiday, She so illuminated human situations as to give the listener a rare, if frightening, glimpse into the realities of experience. Where others fear to tread, she reached out and touched. Where others masked their eyes, she defiantly kept hers open. Strange Fruit is a song that poses serious problems for its singer. Its metaphors are so forceful that an overly dramatic rendition might have transformed its powerful emotional content into histrionics. The intent behind the song, both Allen's and Holiday's, was to evoke solidarity in its listeners. This kind of art sometimes misses its aim and occasions pity instead. If those who were touched by Strange Fruit were left feeling pity for black victims of racism, instead of compassion and solidarity, this pity would have recapitulated rather than contested the dynamics of racism. It would have affirmed rather than disputed the superior position of whiteness. But unless one is an incurable racist, it is difficult to listen to Billie Holiday singing Strange Fruit without recognizing the plea for human solidarity, and thus for the racial equality of black and white people in the process of challenging racist horrors and indignities. Her song appeals to listeners of all ethnic backgrounds to identify the black bodies swinging in the southern breeze as human beings with the right to live and love. Jack Skiffman, son of Apollo Theater owner Frank Skiffman, who initially argued against the inclusion of Strange Fruit in her Apollo show, described its impact on the audience when she sang it there for the first time. Following her performance, there was a moment of oppressively heavy silence, and then a kind of rustling sound I had never heard before. It was the sound of almost 2,000 black people sighing. But predictably, some listeners were impervious to her message. In a Lowe's Angels Club, a woman requested that Holiday sing Strange Fruit by saying, "Why don't you sing that sexy song you're so famous for? You know, the one about the naked bodies swinging in the trees." 40 most accounts of this story simply point out that she refused to sing it. However, what is interesting about this anecdote that seems permanently fixed to the story of Holiday's relationship with Strange Fruit is the bizarre and racialized way the woman links the song with the ubiquitous engagement with sexuality in Holiday's work. Indeed, there is a silent dialectic throughout her body of work between pain and pleasure, love and death, destruction, and the vision of a new order 41 in the popular imagination. Lynching was the established order's ideological affirmation and corporeal destruction of black hypersexuality. Because of the historical linkage of sexuality and freedom in black culture, Holiday's decision to foreground Strange Fruit in her musical oeuvre accorded her love songs a richly textured historical meaning. Although Billie Holiday made Strange Fruit a permanent part of her repertoire soon after her decision to sing it at Cafe Society, she was unable to convince Columbia, the recording company with which she was under contract, to let her record it. "They won't buy it in the South," was the company's excuse. "We'll be boycotted. It's too inflammatory." 42 Holiday persisted, and eventually Columbia released her for one recording date on Milt Gabler's Commodore label. Billie Holiday's recording of Strange Fruit achieved something far greater than the permanent preservation of her most important song, the aesthetic centerpiece of her career. Eventually, millions heard her sing this haunting anti-lynching appeal more people than she herself would ever have imagined. She could not have predicted that Strange Fruit would impel people to discover within themselves a previously unawakened calling to political activism. But it did, and it does. She could not have foreseen the catalytic role her song would play in rejuvenating the tradition of protest and resistance in African American and American traditions of popular music and culture. Nevertheless, Billie Holiday's recording of Strange Fruit persists as one of the most influential and profound examples and continuing sites of the intersection of music and social consciousness. Strange Fruit was a frontal challenge not only to lynching and racism, but to the policies of a government that implicitly condoned such activities, especially through its refusal to pass laws against lynching. The song was thus an undisguised rallying cry against the state. The message of Lewis Allen's poem, in the words of jazz critic Leonard Feather, had a meaning more vital than any of the soufflé songs had been handed by record producers. This was the first significant protest in words and music, the first unmuted cry against racism. It was radical and defiant at a time when blacks and whites alike found it dangerous to make waves. To speak out against a deeply entrenched status quo. 43, jazz critic Joachim Behrendt called it the most emphatic and most impassioned musical testimony against racism to become known before Abbey Lincoln's interpretation of Max Roach's Freedom Now Sweet of 1960. 44, by transforming Lewis Allen's poem into an unsettling protest song and making it so central to her repertoire that it became her signature work. Holiday pioneered a tradition later taken up by musicians like Nina Simone, who would unabashedly incorporate into their musical creations explicit social critiques. 45, as a stylist, Holiday brought into popular musical culture a new and original approach to singing. With Strange Fruit, her extraordinary interpretive capabilities blended with her consciousness as a black woman to create a particularly challenging brand of popular music that would be echoed by scores of singers and musicians who followed her, and across a range of genres. Strange Fruit stood out from the rest of Holiday's repertoire in so pronounced a manner as to irretrievably prick the collective conscience of her listeners, both her contemporaries and subsequent generations. By disrupting the landscape of material she had performed prior to integrating Strange Fruit into her repertoire, she reaffirmed among her musical colleagues the import of employing their medium in the quest for social justice, thus perpetuating its musical voice. At the same time, Holiday was following in the footsteps of a host of black artists who preceded her, including Ma Rainey and Bessie Smith, who to varying degrees sinned against the social conventions and expectations of the dominant culture, including the music industry itself incorporated into their music their own brand of critical social consciousness. Holiday hardly forged this tradition indeed. Its roots lie in the early days of slavery, but she most decidedly stands as a bridge between the past and the present, with her career as a galvanizing transition between her musical ancestors and descendants. It is in Billie Holiday that we can identify links, for example, between the classic blues of Bessie Smith and the contemporary rhythm and blues of artists such as Tracy Chapman and Erykah Badu. Chapman is known first and foremost for the socio-political character of her songs, while Badu, also known as a socially conscious artist, has been explicitly compared to Billie Holiday for her musical phrasing. Whatever the merits of her music, Badu's occasional vocal resemblance to Holiday is an oft-articulated reason for her popularity among young people today. Such evocations of Holiday, both Badu's emulation and her fans' referencing of Lady Dayer, a testament to the staying power of Billie Holiday's legacy, and indeed to her impact upon black popular culture as a whole. Lyrics to songs recorded by Gertrude, Ma Rainey, Army Camp Harmony Blues, Hooks Tilford and Gertrude Rainey. My man is leavin', cryin', won't make him stay, Lord. My man is leavin', cryin', won't make him stay. If crin do any good, I'd cry my poor self away if I had wings. I'd fly all over this land if I had wings. I'd fly all over this land when I stop flyin'. I'm right there over my man. Bad Luck Blues, Lovey Austin. Hey, people, listen while I spread my news. Hey, people, Listen while I spread my news. I want to tell you people all about my bad luck blues. Did you ever wake up just at the break of day? Did you ever break up just at the wake of day with your arms around the pillow where your daddy used to lay? Lord, look where the sun done gone. Lord, Lord, look where the sun done gone. Hey, Lord, there's something going on wrong. What's the use of living? You can't get the man you love. What's the use of living? You can't get the man you love. You might as well to die. Give your soul to the maker above. Barrel House Blues. Lovey Austin got the Barrel House Blues. Feelin' awfully dry. Got the Barrel House Blues. Feelin' awfully dry. I can't drink moonshine 'cause I'm 'fraid I'd die. Papa likes his sherry. Mama likes her port. Papa likes his sherry. Mama likes her port. Papa likes to shimmy. Mama likes to sport. Papa likes his bourbon. Mama likes her gin. Papa likes his bourbon. Mama likes her gin. Papa likes his outside women. Mama like her outside men. Bessemer Bound Blues. Everett Murphy. Woke up this morning looking for my diamond jewels. I woke up this morning looking for my diamond jewels 'cause mama's going home singin' those Bessemer Blues. Papa, sugar papa, how come you do me like you do? Papa, sugar papa, how come you do me like you do? I've done everything you asked me. Tryin' to get along with you. I wade in the water. Walk through the ice and snow. I wade in the water. I walk through the ice and snow, but from now on, Papa, I won't be your dog no more. State streets all right and lights shine nice and bright. State streets all right and lights shine nice and bright. But I'd rather be in Bessemer reading by a candle light. Big Boy Blues. Gertrude Rainey. Oh, run here, Daddy. Tell me what's on your mind. Oh, run here, Daddy. Tell me what's on your mind. Oh, keeps me worried. Grieving all the time. There's two things I can't understand. There's two things I can't understand. Why these married women crazy 'bout the backdoor man. Lord, toot it. Big boy, toot it, Lord. That's my backdoor man. I'm going up on the mountain. Going by the railroad tracks, Lord. Going up on the mountain. Going by the railroad tracks. I lost my daddy, and I can't turn back. I got a letter this morning. It didn't read just right. I got a letter this morning. It didn't read just right. That means I'm leaving to walk the streets all night. Big Feeling Blues. Selma Davis and Gertrude Rainey. All these many years I've been pleadin' for a man. How come I can't get me a real monkey man? I'm not no triflin' woman. I've been looking for a man I can call my own. Been married many times, but they left my home. Big Feeling Blues. Worst I ever had. I've got the Big Feeling Blues. I mean, I've got 'em bad. Charlie Jackson. If you looking for a brown, come get this chocolate queen. I'm a big kid man, just out of my teens. Rainey. Big Feeling Blues. Worst I've ever had. I've got the Big Feeling Blues. I mean, I've got 'em bad. Unlucky with my yellow. Unlucky with my brown. The blacks, they just keep on throwing me down. Big Feeling Blues. Worst I've ever had. I've got the Big Feeling Blues. I mean, I've got 'em bad. Jackson. If you need a good man, why don't you try me? I show can put you out of your misery. Rainey. Big Feeling Blues. Worst I've ever had. I've got the Big Feeling Blues. I mean, I've got 'em bad. There's a whole lot left. What's left is good. Gimme a chance, honey. I'll make you change your neighborhood. Big Feeling Blues. Worst I've ever had. I've got the Big Feeling Blues. I mean, I've got 'em bad. Black Cat Hoot Owl Blues. Thomas Dorsey. Black cat on my doorstep. Black cat on my windowsill. Black cat on my doorstep. Black cat on my windowsill. If one black cat don't cross me, another black cat will. It's bad luck if I'm jolly. Bad luck if I cry. It's bad luck if I'm jolly. Bad luck if I cry. It's bad luck if I stay here. It's still more bad luck if I die. Last night a hootin' owl come and sit right over my door. Last night a hootin' owl come and sit right over my door. A feeling seemed to tell me I'd never see my man no more. I feel my left side a jumping, my heart a bumping. I'm minding my P's and Q's. I feel my brain a thumping. I've got no time to lose. Mama's superstitious, trying to overcome those blues. Black Dust Blues, Selma Davis and Gertrude Rainey. It was way last year when my trouble began. It was way last year when my trouble began. I had a fuss with a woman. She said I took her man. She sent me a letter. Says she's gonna turn me down. She sent me a letter. Says she's gonna turn me down. She's gonna fix me up so I won't chase her man around. I begin to feel bad. Worse than I ever before. I began to feel bad. Worse than I ever before. Started out one morning. Found black dust all round my door. I began to get thin. Had trouble with my feet. I began to get thin. Had trouble with my feet throwing stuff out my mouth whenever I tried to eat. Black dust in my window. Black dust on my doormat. Black dust in my window. Black dust on my doormat. Black dust got me walking on all fours like a cat. Black Eye Blues, Thomas Dorsey. Down in Hogan's Alley lived Miss Nancy Ann, always fussin', squabbling with her man. Then I heard Miss Nancy say, "Why do you treat your gal that way?" I went down the alley. Other night Nancy and her man had just had a fight. He beat Miss Nancy cross the head when she rose to her feet. She said, "You low-down alligator. Just watch me, sooner or later gonna catch you with your britches down. You abuse me and you cheat me. You dog around and beat me. Still I'm gonna hang around. Take all my money. Blacken both of my eyes. Give it to another woman. Come home and tell me lies. You low-down alligator. Just watch me, sooner or later gonna catch you with your britches down. I mean, gonna catch you with your britches down." Blame it on the blues, Thomas Dorsey. I'm so sad and worried. Got no time to spread the news. I'm so sad and worried. Got no time to spread the news. Won't blame it on my trouble. Can't blame it on the blues. Lord, 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 Lordy, Lord, 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 Lordy, Lordy, Lord, 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 Lord. Wham I gonna blame it on then? I can't blame my daddy. He treats me nice and kind. I can't blame my daddy. He treats me nice and kind. Shall I blame it on my nephew? Blame it on that trouble of mine? This house is like a graveyard when I'm left here by myself. This house is like a graveyard when I'm left here by myself. Shall I blame it on my lover? Blame it on somebody else? Can't blame my mother. Can't blame my dad. Can't blame my brother for the trouble I've had. Can't blame my lover that held my hand. Can't blame my husband. Can't blame my man. Can't blame nobody. Guess I'll have to blame it on the blues. Blues, oh blues, Gertrude Rainey. Now it's the blues, boys. Play 'em whilst I sing 'em. Oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, blues, oh blues. I'm so blue, so blue. I don't know what to do. Oh blues, oh blues, oh blues. I'm going away. I'm going to stay. I'm going away. I'm going to stay. I'm going away. Oh mama's going to stay. I'm going to find the man I love some sweet day. Lord, believe it. I've changed my mind. Oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, oh blues, blues, oh blues. I'm so blue. So blue, oh mama don't know what to do. Oh blues, I'm blue. Oh blues. Blues the world forgot. Part I, composer unknown. Rainey. Lord, 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 I got the blues this morning and don't care who know it. I want all you boys to lock your doors and don't let nobody in but the police. Unknown man. Look here, ma. Rainey. What is it, man? What's the matter with you? Rainey. I got the blues. Man, what kind of blues? Rainey. The blues that the world forgot. Man. Woman, I believe you is drunk. Rainey. Drunk. Don't gimme no hambone. Lord have mercy, the way I feel this morning, I don't mind going to jail. Man, ma, don't talk so loud. Don't you see the sergeant standing out there on the corner? Rainey. Tell the sergeant I said come on in and bring all the corn mash he have with him. Lord have mercy, now that does it. Man, look at here, ma. Rainey. What is it? Man, they done turn all them black cats loose there in that alley. Rainey, turn all the cats loose. What do I care if they turn them cats loose? Let them bring all the drunken cats. Where is the bootlegger? Tell him I'm going to drink all the whiskey he made this week. I feel like going to jail. Man, oh, Rainey, what is it? Man, oh, Rainey, what's the matter? Man, old tack Annie's done cut her old man's head again. Rainey, cut her old man's head. Tell Tack Annie to come on down here. I ain't scared of her. Bring all the Tack Annas. The way I feel this morning, I'll tackle any Tack Annie. I wouldn't mind seeing Tack Annie. Man, well, it won't be long now. Rainey, I knowed it. We'll all land up in jail. I'm going to tell the judge I don't know a thing about it. Man, well, it wasn't me. Blues the World Forgot Part Roman 2 composer unknown Rainey. I told that judge I didn't know a thing about it. Unknown man, yeah, but you're doing time right here with me, sister. Huh, Rainey, all right, but I'm doing my time for nothing. Man, yeah, I heard that before. Rainey, everybody said I wasn't a little old drunk. Man, no, you don't get drunk. Rainey, how I feel this week, brother, I'm gonna tell you right now. Man, until Thursday, you go to jail every Friday morning. Rainey, that's all right. Man, biggest whiskey head in town. Rainey, well, I'm drunk all right now, but I know just what I'm doing. Man, yeah, woman, yeah. Stop shaking that mess in here. Rainey, yeah, well, look like the time ain't gonna be long now. Man, you going back to jail again if you don't stop shacking that thing here. Don't allow that in here. Rainey, can anybody come help poor little bitty old me? Lord, man. Round here carrying a groundhog in your pocket. Rainey, oh, how I feel this evening. Man. Aw, somebody come here, ma. Have you completely lost your head? Rainey, I'm drunk. Booze and blues, J. Guy Sudoff. Went to bed last night and folks, I was in my tea. I went to bed last night and I was in my tea. Woke up this morning. The police was shaking me. I went to the jailhouse. Drunk and blue as I could be, I went to the jailhouse. Drunk and blue as I could be, but the cruel old judge sent my man away from me. They carried me to the courthouse, Lordy. How I was crying. They carried me to the courthouse, Lordy. How I was crying. They give me 60 days in the jail and money couldn't pay my fine. 60 days ain't long. When you can spend them as you choose, 60 days ain't long. When you can spend them as you choose. But they seem like years in a cell where there ain't no booze. My life is all a misery when I cannot get my booze. My life is all a misery when I cannot get my booze. I can't live without my liquor. Got to have the booze to cure those blues. Bellweevil Blues, Gertrude Rainey. Hey, Bellweevil. Don't sing them blues no more. Hey, Bellweevil. Don't sing them blues no more. Bellweevils here. Bellweevils everywhere you go. I'm alone, Bellweevil. Been out a great long time. I'm alone, Bellweevil. Been out a great long time. I'm gonna sing these blues to ease the Bellweevil's lonesome mind. I don't want no man to put no sugar in my tea. I don't want no man to put no sugar in my tea, some of 'em so evil. I'm 'fraid he might poison me. I went downtown and bought me a hat. I brought it back home. I laid it on the shelf, looked at my bed. I'm gettin' tired sleepin' by myself. Broken-hearted blues, Gertrude Rainey. Lord, I wonder. What is it worryin' me, Lord, I wonder. What is it worryin' me if it ain't my regular, must be my used to be. I'm going to buy me a pair of meat hounds to lead this lonesome trail. I'm going to buy me a pair of meat hounds to lead this lonesome trail. If I don't find my good man, I'll spend the rest of my life in jail. Good morning, Judge. Mama Rainey's done raised sand. Good morning, Judge. Mama Rainey's done raised sand. She killed everybody, Judge. She's even killed her man. Broken Soul Blues, H. Strathadine Parham. My soul is broken. My heart aches. 2 days I spend longing, Daddy. For you nights I spend weeping. Weeping for you. You gonna miss the day you took your love away. Then you'll know just how it feels when you got the broken soul blues. You made me love you. You made your mama care. You demanded money. I didn't scold when you asked for loving. I give you my soul. I'm crying now. But still I feel somehow you'll be laughing. Dearie, when I got the broken soul blues, my soul is broken, seems the whole world's gone back on me. I'm crying now. But still I feel somehow I'll be laughing. Dearie, when you got the broken soul blues. Cell-bound blues, Gertrude Rainey. Hey, jailer. Tell me what have I done? Hey, jailer. Tell me what have I done? You've got me all bound in chains. Did I kill that woman's son? All bound in prison, all bound in jail, all bound in prison, all bound in jail, cold iron bars all around me. No one to go my bail, I've got a mother and father, livin' in a cottage by the sea, I've got a mother and father, livin' in a cottage by the sea, got a sister and brother. Wonder do they think of poor me? I walked in my room the other night, my man walked in and began to fight. I took my gun in my right hand. Hold him, folks. I don't want to kill my man. When I did that, he hit me, crossed my head, first shot I fired. My man fell dead. The paper came out and told the news. That's why I said I got the cell-bound blues. Hey, hey, jailer. I got the cell-bound blues. Chain gang blues, Charles J. Parker and Thomas Dorsey. The judge found me guilty. The clerk, he wrote it down. The judge found me guilty. The clerk, he wrote it down. Just a poor gal in trouble. I know I'm county road bound, many days of sorrow, many nights of woe, many days of sorrow, many nights of woe, and a ball and chain. Everywhere I go, chains on my feet, padlock on my hand, chains on my feet. Padlock on my hand, it's all on account of stealing a woman's man. It was early this morning that I had my trial. It was early this morning that I had my trial, 90 days on the county road, and the judge didn't even smile. Countin' the blues, Gertrude, Rainey. Lord, I got the blues this morning. I want everybody to go down in prayer. Lord, Lord, layin' in my bed with my face turned to the wall. Lord, layin' in the bed with my face turned to the wall, tryin' to count these blues so I could sing them all. Memphis, Rampart, Beale Street. Set them free, Lord. Memphis, Rampart, Beale Street. Set them free. Graveyard and Bama bound. Lord, Lord, come from Stingery. Lord, sittin' on the Southern, gonna ride. Ride all night long, Lord, sittin' on the Southern, gonna ride all night long. Downhearted Gulf Coast. They was all good songs, Lord. Rested at midnight. Jailhouse made me lose my mind, Lord. Rested at midnight. Jailhouse made me lose my mind. Bad luck and boll weevil made me think of old moonshine, Lord. Going to sleep, boys. Mama's just now got bad news, Lord. Going to sleep now. Just now I got bad news to try to dream away my troubles, countin' these blues. Daddy, goodbye blues, Gertrude, Rainey. Left my man this mornin', standin' in my door. When I got back, he said, I don't want you no more. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye, can't always tell when you ain't treated right. Your man go out from you. Stay out all day and night. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye now. Daddy wrote me a letter, said, Mama, please come home. When I got home last night, I found my man had gone. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye, 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 Daddy. Goodbye, ain't got nobody to tell my troubles, to lay down in my bed. Cried all night 'bout you. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy, Daddy. Please tell me goodbye if you don't want me, Daddy. Mom'll sure lay down and die. Goodbye, goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye, 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 Daddy. Goodbye. Damper Down Blues, composer unknown. Lord, 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 Lord. The man I'm lovin' treats me like a dog. I woke up this morning. Trouble all round my bed. I woke up this morning. Trouble all round my bed. I had the blues so bad I couldn't hold up my head. Lord, ain't gwine cry no more. Lord, ain't gwine cry no more. I cried here, cried everywhere I go. If I had wings, I'd fly all over this town. If I had wings, I'd fly all over this town. When I'd found my man, I'd turn his damper down. Lord, ain't gwine cry no more. Lord, ain't gwine cry no more. I cried here, cried everywhere I go. Dead Drunk Blues, George W. Thomas. My man is friggin' drunk this morning. Daddy say, be yourself. Oh, give me Houston, that's the place I crave. Oh, give me Houston, that's the place I crave. So when I'm dry, I drink whiskey's just made. Oh, whiskey, whiskey is some folks' downfall. Oh, whiskey, whiskey is some folks' downfall. But if I don't get whiskey, I ain't no good at all. When I was in Houston, drunk most every day. When I was in Houston, drunk most every day. Lord, where the police. I drank so much whiskey, I thought I'd pass away. Have you ever been drunk Slept in all your clothes. Have you ever been drunk? Slept in all your clothes, and when you wake up, feel like you've had a dose. Daddy, I'm going to get drunk just one more time. Where's the whiskey bottle? Honey, I'm going to get drunk, Papa. Just one more time, 'cause when I'm drunk, nothing's gonna worry my mind. Deep moaning blues, Gertrude Rainey. My doorbell this morning. Don't know which way to go. My bell rang this morning. Didn't know which way to go. I had the blues so bad. I sat right down on my floor. I felt like going on the mountain. Jumping over in the sea. I felt like going on the mountain. Jumping over in the sea when my daddy stay out late. He don't care a thing about me, Lord, where I'm gonna stay at tonight. Daddy, daddy, please come home to me. Daddy, daddy, please come home to me. I'm on my way, crazy as I can be. Don't fish in my sea, Bessie Smith and Gertrude Rainey. My daddy come home this morning. Drunk as he could be. My daddy come home this morning. Drunk as he could be. I know my daddy's done gone bad on me. He used to stay out late. Now he don't come home at all. He used to stay out late. Now he don't come home at all. Won't kiss me. Either I know there's another mule been kicking in my stall. If you don't like my ocean, don't fish in my sea. Don't like my ocean. Don't fish in my sea. Stay out of my valley and let my mountain be. I ain't had no lovin' since God knows when. I ain't had no lovin' since God knows when. That's the reason I'm through with these no good triflin'. Men never miss the sunshine till the rains begin to fall. Never miss the sunshine till the rains begin to fall. You never miss your ham till another mule's in your stall. Down in the basement, H. Strathadine Param. Oh, this is one of my low-down days, boys. Take me to the basement. I've got a man. Piano hound plays anything that's going around. When he plays that highbrow stuff, I shout, "Brother, that's enough. Take me to the basement. That's as low as I can go. I want something low down, Daddy. Want it nice and slow. I would shimmy from A to Z. If you'll play that thing for me, take me to the basement. That's as low as I can go. Take me to the basement. That's as low as I can go. I want something low down, Daddy. Want it nice and slow. I can shimmy from A to Z. If you'll play that thing for me, take me to the basement. That's as low as I can go." Dream blues, Gertrude Rainey. Had a dream last night and the night before. Had a dream last night and the night before. Gonna get drunk now. I won't dream no more. Dreamed my man didn't treat me right, Lord. I dreamed my man didn't treat me right. Packed my clothes in a corner and walked the streets all night. I saw my man fall on his knees and cry, Lord. I saw my man fall on his knees and cry, "Take me back, Mama, or else I'll die." Lord, I wonder, what am I to do? Lord, Lord, I wonder, what am I to do when everybody try to mistreat you? My heart is aching. Mama, feel like crying. Lord, my heart is aching. Mama, feel like crying since I had that dream last night. Mama, don't mind dying. Explaining the blues, Thomas Dorsey. Whole world seems against me. If I could just explain, whole world seems against me. If I could just explain, man I love left me. 'Cause I called another man's name. Too sad to whistle. Too broken-hearted to sing. Too sad to whistle. Too broken-hearted to sing. Let me explain the trouble that a jealous man will bring. Explain why you left me. And tell me why you went away. Explain why you left me. And tell me why you went away. And I'll explain why I need you and want you back today. I'm going on that island where women never hear bad news. I'm going on that island where women never hear bad news. Then I'll never be downhearted trying to explain these blues. Farewell Daddy blues, Gertrude Rainey. I'm wild about my daddy. I want him all the time. Wild about my daddy. I want him all the time, but I don't want you, Daddy. If I can't call you mine, got the farewell blues, see. And my trunk is packed, got the farewell blues, see. And my trunk is packed, but I don't want no daddy becausin' I ain't comin' back. Oh, fare you well, Daddy, honey. It's your turn now. Fare you well, Daddy, honey. It's your turn now after all I've done. You mistreated me anyhow, going through the wood field feeling sad and blue, going through the wood field feeling sad and blue. Lord, I jumped a rabbit, said, Mama, I've got him too. Pig starts to sing in. Oh, how his voice could ring. Pig starts to sing in. Oh, how his voice could ring. He says, I'm no yellow jacket, but Lord, how I can sting. Since my man left me, the others can't be found. Since my man left me, others can't be found. But before he left me, the other men was hangin' around. So fare you well, Daddy. Someday you'll hear bad news. So farewell, Daddy. Someday you'll hear bad news when you look for your mama. She's gone with the farewell blues. For de Henry Scat, Billy McCowans and Gertrude Rainey. Yes, I'm mad, I feel so blue. I don't know what to do. My man left me this mornin'. Every cloud was black and blue. He got up and packed his grip, and he'll be gone a long, long time. I went to the fortune teller to find my man, because he's layin' heavy on my mind. He said, your man has caught that 4-day scat and left here tipping like a Maltese cat. Poor girl. I know your man has done you wrong. Hit high timber. Now he's long, long gone. He left here ridin' that cannonball. He was so handsome and so long and tall. I want all you women to spread the news. Want you to tell 'em to who you choose. My man left me with them 4-day Henry blues. I said blues. He said, your man has caught that 4-day scat and left here tipping like a Maltese cat. Poor girl. I know your man have done you wrong. Hit high timber. Now he's long, long gone. He left here ridin' that cannonball. He was so handsome and so long and tall. Want all you women to spread the news. Want y'all to tell them to who you choose. My man left me with the 4-day Henry blues. Georgia Cake Walk, composer unknown, unknown man. Say, Ma. Rainey, what is it? Man, where'd you get that primrose from? Rainey, from a cake walk last night. Man, down at where? Rainey, cake walk last night. Man, what you know about a cake walk, woman? Rainey, at the Georgia camp meetin'. Cake walk. Man, Georgia camp meetin'. Rainey, yes, man. Ha, say you must be from Gaston, Georgia. Rainey, I don't care where I'm from. I can cake walk all right. Man, I guess you can cake walk. Rainey, yes. Man, well, let me see you. Rainey, all right, you believe I can cake walk. Man, yeah, go ahead. Rainey, here I go. Oh, do it. Man, look at that fool dance. Ma, you done lost your head, haven't you? Rainey, no, I'm just cake walkin', boy. Man, well, it's one thing, I'm gonna cake walk with you. Rainey, ah, do it. Turn the other way. Man, if you shimmy in here, you gone waffle outside. Here, here, woman, here, here. Stop that mess in here. You can't do that in here. Look out, Ma, here comes Big Dixon Middleton. Rainey, let him come on. Man, I'm going home, Ma. You gone get this place raided. Oh, shake it, Ma, shake it, honey. Ma, you going home with me? Rainey, yes. Man, well, let's go. Ah, do that thing, Ma, do that thing. Ah, shake it now. Gone Daddy Blues, Gertrude Rainey, unknown man. Who's that knockin' on that door? Rainey, it's me, baby. Man, me who? Rainey, don't you know I'm your wife? Man, what? Wife? Rainey, yeah, man, ain't that awful? I don't let no woman quit me but one time, Rainey, but I just quit one lil old time, just one time. Man, you left here with that other man. Why didn't you stay? Rainey, well, I'll tell you why I didn't stay, baby. I got home and I had to come on back home to you. Man, well, I'm leaving here today. What have you got to say? Rainey, well, all right, I'll tell it, baby. Man, talk fast then. I'm going away. I'm going to stay. I'll find the man I love someday. I've got my ticket, clothes in my hand, trying to find that southbound land. I'm gonna ride. Till I find that southbound land, I'm gonna ride. Till I find that southbound land, gone, keep on riding. Till I shake hands with my man, I'm going away. I'm going to stay. I'll come back for my daddy someday, but, Dad, you'll never know how much I've missed you. Till I'm gone, I'm going away. I'm going to stay. I'll long for my daddy someday, but, Dad, you'll never know how much I've missed you till I'm gone. Goodbye, Daddy Blues, Gertrude Rainey, sitting in my room, all by myself, sitting in my room, all by myself, thinking. The man I love might be with someone else, Daddy. When you left me all cold in mind, Daddy. When you left me all cold in mind, if you knowed how much I love you. You'd stay home all the time when your daddy kisses you, and looks you in your eye when your daddy kisses you, and looks you in your eye, then he left with your heart. And that man's kiss means goodbye, Lord, goodbye, Dad. Mom'll soon be gone, Lord. Goodbye, Dad. Mom'll soon be gone. She's gotta find another daddy to show her right from wrong. Every woman's got a dad. Some dads tells them lies. Every woman's got a dad. Some dads tells them lies. You can give your man your money, but his love you cannot buy, Lord, goodbye, Dad. Someday you'll bring good news, Lord, goodbye, Dad. Someday you'll bring good news, but he kills me with his lovin', tryin' to bring goodbye daddy blues. Goodbye mama forever blues, Gertrude Rainey. Here comes that train to take my man away. Here comes that train to take my man away. I'm gonna stay right here. He might come back someday, Mr. Conductor. Why do you treat me so bad? Mr. Conductor, why do you treat me so bad? You've got the man I love, the only man I've ever had. My heart's on fire. I'm going round and round, my heart's on fire. I'm going round and round, it's the man I love. He leaves 'em burning down. Grievin'-hearted blues, composer unknown. You throwed me away. You treated me mean. I love you better than any man I've seen. My heart is grievin'. I've been refused, I've got those grievin'-hearted blues. You'll find you love me, Daddy. Some sweet day you'll find you love me, Daddy. Some sweet day, it's true I love you, but I can't take mistreatment thisaway, Lord. I wants my ticket. Show me my train, I wants my ticket. Show me my train, I'm gonna ride till I can't hear them call your name. I'm gone, start cryin'. My love's been refused, gone, start cryin'. My love's been refused, gone, keep on cryin', till I lose these grievin'-hearted blues. Hear me talkin' to you, Gertrude Rainey. Ramblin' man makes no change in me. I'm gonna ramble back to my used to be. You hear me talkin' to you. I don't bite my tongue, you want to be my man. You got to fetch it with you when you come. Eve and Adam in the garden talkin'. A chance Adam didn't take time to get his pants. You hear me talkin' to you. Don't bite my tongue, you want to be my man. You got to fetch it with you when you come. Our old cat swallowed a ball of yarn when the kittens was born. They had sweaters on. You hear me talkin' to you. I don't bite my tongue, you want to be my man. You got to fetch it with you when you come. Hello, Central. Give me 609, what it takes to get it in these hips of mine. You hear me talkin' to you. I don't bite my tongue, you want to be my man. You got to fetch it with you when you come. Grandpa got grandma told. He says her jelly roll was most too old. You hear me talkin' to you. I don't bite my tongue, you want to be my man. You got to fetch it with you when you come. Honey, where you been so long? Fred Fisher, my honey left me. He's gone away. I've had the worried blues all day. My heart is aching about that man. What makes me love him? I can't understand. He'll soon be returning, and glad tidings he will bring. Then I'll throw my arms around him, then begin to sing, honey, where you been so long? Honey, where you been so long? Ever since the day you went away, I've been crying, felt like dying. I'm not ashamed to say, never thought you'd treat me wrong. Look how you have dragged me down. I have been almost insane, but I'm so glad to see you home again, honey, where you been so long. Never thought you would treat me wrong. Look how you have dragged me down. I have been almost insane, but then I'm so glad to see you home again, honey, where you been so long. Hustlin' Blues, Melissa Nix and Thomas Dorsey. It's rainin' out here and tricks ain't walkin'. Tonight it's rainin' out here and tricks ain't walkin'. Tonight I'm goin' home. I know I've got to fight if you hit me tonight. Let me tell you what I'm going to do if you hit me tonight. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take you to court and tell the judge on you. I ain't made no money. And he dared me to go home. I ain't made no money. And he dared me to go home, judge. I told him he better leave me alone. He followed me up, and he grabbed me for a fight. He followed me up, and he grabbed me for a fight. He said, "Oh, do you know you ain't made no money tonight?" "Oh, judge, tell him I'm through. Oh, judge, tell him I'm through. I'm tired of this life. That's why I brought him to you." Jealous-hearted blues, Lovey Austin. You can have my money and everything I own, but for God's sakes, leave my man alone, 'cause I'm jealous, jealous, jealous-hearted me, Lord. I'm just jealous, jealous as I can be. It takes a rocking chair to rock. A rubber ball to roll takes the man I love to satisfy my soul, yes. I'm jealous, jealous, jealous-hearted me Lord. I'm just jealous, jealous as I can be. Got a range in my kitchen. Cooks nice and brown, all I need is my man to turn my damper down, yes. I'm jealous. Jealous, jealous-hearted me Lord. I'm just jealous, jealous as I can be. Gonna buy me a bulldog to watch him while I sleep to keep my man from making his midnight creep, yes. I'm jealous, jealous, jealous-hearted me Lord. I'm just jealous, jealous as I can be. Jealousy blues, Glasgow and Glasgow. All the days have passed and gone. Still my blues they lingers on. Used to be da daddy, used to be da daddy. Your used to be baby's blue for you jealousy. Jealousy, that's who stole my daddy, my loving sweet daddy from me jealousy. Oh me, oh my, poor me. I've got the cruel jealousy blues. If all the world is evil, all the world is evil. Oh, jealousy is the worst of all. It'll make you mad and lonely. Your sweet love will feel so pale it'll steal your loving daddy. Have many folks in jail jealousy. Oh me, oh my, poor me. I've got the cruel jealousy blues. Jelly bean blues, Lena Arendt. Did you ever wake up with your good man on your mind? Did you ever wake up with your good man on your mind? My daddy left me this morning. That's why I moan and cry. He'll make you laugh. He'll make you cry. To drive those blues away, you'll sit right down. You'll weep and moan, and then you'll finally say, Lord, I've been wondering where my jelly bean done gone. I can sit right here and look 1,000 miles away. I just can't remember what my baby had to say. He said, see, Ryder, today I'm going away, and I won't be back until you change your ways, so fare thee well. Heartache today, that means goodbye. If you did not want me, you had no right to lie. Last minute blues, Thomas Dorsey. Minutes seem like hours. Hours seem like days. Minutes seem like hours. Hours seem like days. It seemed like my daddy won't stop his evil ways. Seem like every minute going to be my last. Seem like every minute going to be my last. If I can't tell my future, I won't tell my past. The brook runs into the river. River runs into the sea. The brook run into the river. River run into the sea. If I don't run into my daddy, somebody'll have to bury me. If anybody asks you who wrote this lonesome song, if anybody asks you who wrote this lonesome song, tell 'em you don't know the writer, but Ma Rainey put it on. Lord, send me a man blues, Gertrude Rainey. Who gonna pay my board bill now? Had a good man, and he turned me down. Landlord common. Knock on my door. I told him, my good man, don't stay here no more. Girls, take my advice. Ask the good Lord to help you twice. Oh, Lord, send me a man. I'm the loneliest woman in the land. I work hard both night and day trying to find a good man to come my way. Send me a Zulu, a voodoo, any old man. I'm not particular, boys. I'll take what I can. I've been worried, almost insane. Oh, Lordy, send me a man. Oh, Lordy. Send me a man, oh Lord, send me a man. I'm the loneliest woman in the land. I work hard every night and day trying to find a good man to come my way. Send me a Zulu, a voodoo, any old man. I'm not particular, boys. I'll take what I can. I've been worried, almost insane. Oh Lordy, send me a man. Oh Lordy, send me a man. Leavin' this morning, Selma Davis and Gertrude Rainey. See me reelin' and rockin', drunk as I can be. Man, I love tryin' to make a fool of me. I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm leavin', tryin' to find a man of my own. When I get through drinkin', gone by a Gatlin gun, find my man. He better hitch up and run, 'cause I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm going to Kansas City to bring Jim Jackson home. I give him all my money. Treat him nice as I can. Got another woman. Wait till I find my man. Lord, I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm leavin', tryin' to find a man of my own. I went up 18th Street, found out where the other woman stays. Cure my man of his triflin' ways, 'cause I'm leavin' this mornin'. Honey, I'm leavin' this mornin'. I'm goin' to Kansas City to bring Jim Jackson home. I walked down the street. Didn't have on no hat asking everybody I see where my daddy's at. I'm leaving this morning. Honey, I'm leaving this morning. I'm leaving. Trying to find a man of my own. Levy Camp moan, composer unknown. My man has left me and he's gone away back to the levee, where he used to stay. I miss his huggin' and his kissin', too. I feel so lonesome and awfully blue, that's the reason. Hear my lonesome cry, can't help but cry. Each night and morning I might go roaming back to the levee where my man's home, that's the reason I'm hummin'. The levee camp moan. I miss his huggin', I miss his kissin', and that ain't all that I've been missin'. That's the reason you hear me moan. The levee camp moan. He called me honey. Took all my money, Lord. He's a mean old dog. That's the reason you hear me moanin'. The levee camp moan. Little low mama blues, Gertrude Rainey, Lordy, lordy, lord, Lordy, lordy, lord, the man I'm loving treats me like a dog. I know I've been your dog since I've been your gal. I've been your dog since I've been your gal. I loves you, pretty papa. Follow you everywhere. If you don't want me, papa, why don't you tell me so? If you don't want me, papa, why don't you tell me so? I'm little and low, can get a man anywhere I go. I'm gonna build me a scaffold, papa. To hang myself, I'm gonna build me a scaffold, papa. To hang myself, can't get the man I love. Don't want nobody else, I. Lord, 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 I. Lordy, lordy, I. Lord, ain't gonna sing no more. Log Camp Blues, Thomas Dorsey and Gertrude Rainey, down in Mississippi, where the air is low and damp. Down in Mississippi, where the air is low and damp, low down on the Delta, is a great big logging camp. I can see my daddy jumpin'. Round from log to log, I can see my daddy jumpin'. Round from log to log, and down in Ononkaga, everybody's on the hog. Throw away your pinchback. Burn up your Prince of Wales, throw away your pinchback. Burn up your Prince of Wales, get your overalls and jumpers. Start to rolling cotton bales. Meal is in my meat box. Chickens runs around my yard. Meal is in my meat box. Chickens runs around my yard. Yearlings in my cowpen. I never knowed that times was hard if I can't get no ticket. Put on my walking shoes if I can't get no ticket. Put on my walking shoes, I'm going to Mississippi, singing those logging camp blues. Lost wandering blues, Gertrude Rainey. I'm leavin' this mornin' with my clothes in my hand, Lord. I'm leavin' this mornin' with my clothes in my hand. I won't stop movin' till I find my man. I'm standin' here wonderin', will a matchbox hold my clothes, Lord? I'm standin' here wonderin', will a matchbox hold my clothes? I got a trunk too big to be botherin' with. On the road I went up on the mountain, turned my face to the sky, Lord. I went up on the mountain, turned my face to the sky. I heard a whisper said, Mama, please don't die. I turned around to give him my right hand, Lord. I turned around to give him my right hand. When I looked in his face, I was talking to my man, Lord. Look a yonder, people. My love has been refused, I said. Look a yonder, people. My love has been refused. That's the reason why Mama's got the lost wandering blues. Louisiana Hoodoo Blues, Gertrude Rainey. Going to Louisiana Bottom to get me a hoodoo hand. Going to Louisiana Bottom to get me a hoodoo hand. Gotta stop these women from taking my man down in Algiers, where the hoodoos live in their den. Down in Algiers, where the hoodoos live in their den. Their chief occupation is separating women from men. The hoodoo told me to get me a black cat bone. The hoodoo told me to get me a black cat bone and shake it over their heads. They'll leave your man alone 20 years in the bottom. That ain't long to stay 20 years in the bottom. That ain't long to stay if I can keep these tush hog women from taking my man away. So I'm bound for New Orleans. Down in Goofer Dust Land, so I'm bound for New Orleans. Down in Goofer Dust Land, down where the hoodoo folks can fix it for you with your man. Lucky Rock Blues, Katie Winters and Lovey Austin. Feelin' kind of melancholy. Made up my mind to go away, And though some folks says it's folly, sometimes it helps and sails away you'll forget the man you love. Although he may be mean goodbye, folks, I'm on my way. Way down to New Orleans, going to New Orleans, to find that lucky rock, going to New Orleans, to find that lucky rock, trying to rid myself of this bad luck. I've got on my way to find that lucky rock, oh. I'm on my way to find that lucky rock just to ease my mind of all this trouble I've got. Ma and Pa Poorhouse Blues, Selma Davis and Gertrude Rainey. Hello there, Charlie. Jackson. Hello, Ma Rainey. Charlie, where's that big banjo you had? Jackson. Oh, that big banjo's in pawn. Rainey, in pawn. Jackson. Yes, ma'am. Rainey, too bad, Jim. Jackson. Hello, Ma Rainey. All right, Charlie. Jackson. What become of that great big bus you had? Rainey. Child, somebody stole that bus. Jackson stole it. Rainey. Yes. Jackson. MMMMMMMMM. Rainey. Charlie, do you know I'm broke? Jackson. Ma, don't you know I'm broke too? Rainey. I tell you what let's do. Jackson. What we gonna do? Rainey. Let's both go to the poorhouse together. Jackson. All right, let's go. Rainey. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Too bad I've lost all my money, lost everything I had. Jackson. Ma, being break's all right when you know you got some more money common in. Being broke's all right when you know you got some more money common in. But when you lose your money, that's when friendship ends. Rainey. Oh, here I'm on my knees. Jackson. Don't worry, Ma. I'll soon be down on my knees with you. Rainey. Pa, here I am, on my knees. I want the whole world to know Mama's broke and can't be pleased. Jackson. When you had lots of money, you had plenty friends. Rainey. Lord, lost all my money, that was my end. Oh, ain't got no money now. Jackson. Oh, moan it, Ma, both. We better go to the poorhouse and try to live anyhow. We better go to the poorhouse and try to live anyhow. Ma Rainey's black bottom. Gertrude Rainey, unknown man. Now you've heard the rest. Ah, boys, I'm gonna show you the best. Ma Rainey's gonna show you her black bottom. Rainey. Way down south in Alabama, I got a friend they call Dancin' Sammy, who's crazy about all the latest dancin' black bottom stomps and the new baby prancin'. The other night at a swell affair, soon as the boys found out that I was there, they said, "Come on, Ma, let's go to the cabaret." When I got there, you ought to hear me say, "Want to see the dance you call the black bottom? I want to learn that dance. Want to see the dance you call your big black bottom?" They put you in a trance. All the boys in the neighborhood, they say your black bottom is really good. Come on and show me your black bottom. I want to learn that dance. I want to see the dance you call the black bottom. I want to learn that dance. Come on and show that dance you call your big black bottom. It puts us in a trance. Early last morning, 'bout the break of day, Grandpa told my grandmama. I heard him say, "Get up and show your good old man your black bottom. I want to learn that dance." Now I'm gone. Show you all my black bottom. They stay to see that dance. Wait until you see me do my big black bottom. It'll put you in a trance, man. Ah, do it, Ma, do it, honey. Look out now, Ma, you's gettin' kinda rough there. You bet be yourself now, careful now, not too strong, Ma. Rainey. I done showed y'all my black bottom. You ought to learn that dance. Ma Rainey's mystery record, Guy Early and Thomas Dorsey. Lord, I'm down with the blues, blue as I can be. Lord, I'm down with the blues, blue as I can be. Nobody knows my trouble but the good Lord and me. Ooh, there's something going all wrong. Ooh, there's something going all wrong the way I'm thinking. I know I can't last long. I've had the blues a solid week. Every night and day had the blues a solid week. Every night and day, man I love broke my heart. And I'm 'bout to pass away. I'm down with the blues. Just as blue as I can be, I'm down with the blues. Blue as I can be. I think I hear an angel singing, "Nearer, my God, to thee." Memphis bound blues. Thomas Dorsey. You got your grip to leave me. You're going to leave your home today. You got your grip to leave me. You're going to leave your home today, but drop it for a minute and listen to what I've got to say. You can fly up high. You can spread your feathers all around. You can fly up high. You can spread your feathers all around, but when you get in trouble, you got to fall back to the ground. Some folks born with riches. Some folks born with pain, some folks born with riches. Some folks born with pain, but I'm here to tell you, when you leave they all leave the same. I talk because I'm stubborn. I sing because I'm free. I talk because I'm stubborn. I sing because I'm free. My daddy's gone and left me, bound for Memphis, Tennessee. Misery Blues, Gertrude Rainey. I love my brown skin. Indeed I do. Folks I know used to me being a fool. I'm going to tell you what I went and done. I give him all my money just to have some fun. He told me that he loved me. Loved me so if I would marry him, I needn't to work no mo'. Now I'm grievin'. Almost dyin', just because I didn't know that he was lyin'. I've got the blues. I've got the blues. I've got those misery blues. Love my brown skin. He's done left town. Goodbye, dearie. You used to be so cheery. Hold on, honey. Took all my money. I worry. Worry so I've got the blues. Down in my shoes. I've got those misery blues. I've got to go to work now. Get another start. Work is the thing that's breaking my heart. I've got those mean, old misery blues. I've got the blues. I've got the blues. I've got those misery blues. I've got to go to work now. Get another start. Work is the thing that's breaking my heart. I've got those mean, old misery blues. Moonshine Blues, Gertrude Rainey. Hold it, Luke. It might be a bootlegger. I been drinkin' all night, babe, and the night before, but when I get sober, I ain't gonna drink no more 'cause my friend left me. Standin' in my door, my head goes round and around, babe. Since my daddy left town, I don't know if the river runnin' up or down, but there's one thing certain. It's mama's going to leave town. You'll find me wrigglin' and rockin', howlin' like a hound. Catch the first train that's runnin' southbound. Oh, stop. You'll hear me say, stop right to my brain. Oh, stop that train. So I can ride back home again. Here I'm upon my knees. Play that again for me 'cause I'm about to be lossin' my mind, boys. I can't stand up. Can't sit down. The man I love is done left town. I feel like screamin'. I feel like cryin', Lord. I've been mistreated, folks, and don't mind dyin'. I'm going home. I'm going to settle down. I'm going to stop my running around. Tell everybody that come my way, Lord. I got the moonshine blues. I say I got the moonshine blues. Morning Hour Blues, Gertrude Rainey and Bessie Smith. I woke up this morning. Something was worrying me. I woke up this morning. Something was worrying me. Must have been the man I love. That man I'll never see. I went to the graveyard, cried, gravedigger, please. I went to the graveyard, cried, gravedigger, please show me the grave of my used to be. Lord, look where the sun's done gone. Lord, see now, I just said it. Look where the sun's done gone. You made me love you. Now you love some other one. That's all right. The man I got here, he's so cruel to me. The man I got here, he's so cruel to me. There'll never be a man to love me like Stingery. Mountain Jack Blues, Sid Harris. Early this morning, everything was still early this morning. Everything was still. I spied my good man goin' over the hill. He said, I'm goin', sweet mama, cryin' won't make me stay. He said, I'm goin', sweet mama, cryin' won't make me stay. The more you cry, the further you drive me away. If I could holler just like a mountain jack, if I could holler just like a mountain jack, I'd go up on the mountain. Call my good man back. Sometimes I want to crown him. But I know it's wrong. Sometimes I want to crown him. But I know it's wrong. I'd rather air out and leave you to weep and moan. You think I want every man I see. You think I want every man I see. That's why you nag and squabble with me. Now I've run my man away. I don't know what to do now. Run my man away. Don't know what to do. My heart is a chin, babe. I'm so sad and blue. Nighttime Blues, Gertrude Rainey and Thomas Dorsey. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and my man hasn't come home yet. Nighttime's falling. The day is almost gone. Nighttime is falling. The day is almost gone. My man leaves at midnight, folks, and don't come back till early morn. The night is dark and dreary. I can't see what to do. The night is dark and dreary. I can't see what to do, I wonder why he leave me, to roll and cry the whole night through, Lord have mercy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. By the clock hanging on the wall, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. By the clock hanging on my wall, he used to come at midnight. But now he don't come home at all when day starts to breaking. It seems to bring good news when day starts to breaking. It seems to bring good news, it finds me broken-hearted, trying to overcome these blues. Oh my babe blues, Gertrude Rainey. Some of these days I'm going to leave my home. Oh my babe, now I know I'm going, and it won't be long if I go. Let me go, if I stay. Let me stay, maybe I'll ask, let me come back home, tell my dad I won't be home tonight. Oh my babe, my heart aches and I'm not treated right, my heart's down. It's a shame. And I just can't call his name, still I'll ask to let me come back home, Lordy Lord. Have mercy on poor me. Oh my babe, tell somebody to let my heart go free when I go. Leave me alone and still I'll stay from now on, tell my dad I want to come back home, I'm feeling. Now I'm sorry we have to part. Oh my babe, 'cause you tried to break my aching heart, but someday you will say, come back home, babe, and stay. Then I'll know my dad wants me back home. Oh Papa Blues, E. Herbert and W. Russell. Just like a rainbow I am faded away, my daddy leaves me most every day, but he don't mean me no good. Why? Because I only wish he would. I've almost gone insane. I'm forever trying to call his name. Oh Papa, look what you doin'. Look what you doin'. Oh Papa, you caught me ruinin'. You caught me ruinin' all my money. I give you, you treat me mean and made me awfully blue when you miss me. You're going to kiss me, you'll regret the day that you ever quit me. Oh Papa, think when you away from home I give you money. Don't want me no how, but you will love me someday. Not now, Papa, Papa. Now you won't have no mama at all. Oh Papa, look what you doin'. Look what you doin'. Oh Papa, you caused me ruinin'. You caused me ruinin' all my money. I give you, you treat me mean and make me feel so blue, you're going to miss me. You'll long to kiss me, you'll regret the day that you ever quit me. Oh Papa, think when you away from home you just don't want me now. Wait and see, you'll find some other man mackin' love to me now. Papa, Papa, you ain't got no mama now. Prove it on me blues, Gertrude Rainey. Went out last night. Had a great big fight, everything seemed to go on wrong. I looked up. To my surprise, the gal I was with was gone where she went. I don't know, I mean to follow everywhere she goes. Folks say I'm crooked. I didn't know where she took it. I want the whole world to know, they said I do it. Ain't nobody caught me, sure got to prove it on me. Went out last night with a crowd of my friends, they must ve been women. 'Cause I don't like no men, it's true. I wear a collar and a tie, make the wind blow all the while, 'cause they say I do it. Ain't nobody caught me, they sure got to prove it on me, say I do it. Ain't nobody caught me, sure got to prove it on me. I went out last night with a crowd of my friends, they must ve been women. 'Cause I don't like no men wear my clothes, just like a fan talk to the gals, just like any old man, 'cause they say I do it. Ain't nobody caught me, sure got to prove it on me. Rough and tumble blues, Gertrude Rainey. I'm going to the Western Union. Type the news all down the line, I'm going to the Western Union. Type the news all down the line, 'cause mama's on the warpath this mornin'. And don't mind dyin'. My man's so good lookin'. And his clothes fit him so cute, my man's so good lookin'. And his clothes fit him so cute, I cut up his box hack and bought him a struttin' suit. Then every little devil got on my man's road. Then every little devil got on my man's road. Mama treetop tall, and Miss Shorty toad treetop tall, give a stomp as I stepped in the door. Treetop tall, give a stomp as I stepped. Door Miss Shorty toad, and my man was shimmying down to the floor. I got rough and killed 3 women. 4 the police got the news I got rough and killed 3 women. 4 police got the news, 'cause mama's on the warpath with those rough and tumble blues. Runaway blues, Gertrude Rainey. I'm running away tomorrow. They don't mean me no good, I'm running away tomorrow. They don't mean me no good, I'm gone. Run away, have to leave this neighborhood. Ah, the sun's gonna shine someday in my backyard. Ah, the sun's gonna shine someday in my backyard. I got my man. But I had to work so hard, Lord, what's the matter? Mama can't be treated just right, Lord. What's the matter? Mama can't be treated just right. Got my clothes in my hand. Walk the streets all night. Screech Owl Blues, J. Sammy Randall and Gertrude Rainey. When a hog makes a bed, you know the storm is due. When a hog makes a bed, you know the storm is due. When a screech owl hollers, mean bad luck for you. Screech Owl hollered this morning. Twice in front of my back door. Screech Owl hollered this morning. Twice in front of my back door. I know when he hollered, bad luck common. Back once more. I got a taxi. Begged the driver to show me some speed. I got a taxi. Begged the driver to show me some speed. Screech Owl brought me bad luck. Money's what my baby needs. I called all over town, trying to find that good brown of mine. I called all over town, trying to find that good brown of mine. He called me from the station, said $50 was my fine. When I got to the station, bad luck was waiting there too. When I got to the station, bad luck was waiting there too. When they need more money, we've got a warrant for you. C.C. Rider Blues, Gertrude Rainey. I'm so unhappy. I feel so blue. I always feel so sad. I made a mistake right from the start, Lord. It seems so hard to part. Oh, but this letter that I will write, I hope he will remember when he receives it. C.C. Rider. See what you done, Lord, Lord, Lord made me love you. Now your gal done come, you made me love you. Now your gal done come, I'm going away, baby. Won't be back till fall, Lord, 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 going away, baby. Won't be back till fall. If I find me a good man, I won't be back at all. I'm gonna buy me a pistol, just as long as I am tall. Lord, 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 gonna kill my man and catch the cannonball. If he don't have me, he won't have no gal at all. Seeking Blues, L. McAllister. My daddy left me crying. I hate to see him go. My daddy left me crying. I hate to see him go. I can't live without him, 'cause I love him so. I walked on the railroad, stood up on the tracks. I walked on the railroad, stood up on the tracks. I wondered if my daddy would take me back. Oh, daddy, please come back to me. You know I'm lonesome as can be. You left me. And why you broke up my fun, you left me to fight for myself alone. That's why I've got those mean old seeking blues. Oh, my daddy, please come back to me. You know I'm lonesome as can be. You left me. But why you broke up my fun, you left me to fight for myself alone. That's why I've got those mean old seeking blues. Shave 'em dry, Gertrude Rainey and William Jackson. There's one thing I don't understand, why a good-looking woman likes a working man. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry, going away to where you off my mind. You keep me hungry and broke, daddy. All the time. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. Don't see how you hungry women can sleep they shimmies all day without a bite to eat. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry, going downtown to spread the news. State Street women wearing brogan shoes. Hey. Hey, hey, daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. If it wasn't for their powder and their store-bought hair, State Street gals couldn't go nowhere. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. There's one thing I can't understand, some women driven State Street like a man. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. Went to the show the other night. Everybody on State Street was trying to fight. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. Ain't crazy 'bout my yellow. I ain't wild about my brown. You can't tell the difference when the sun goes down. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. When you see two women running hand to hand, bet your life one's got the other's man. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. Come here, daddy. Lay in my arms when your wife comes. Tell her I don't mean no harm. Hey, 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 daddy. Let me shave 'em dry. Sissy Blues, Thomas Dorsey. I shimmied last night, the night before. I'm going home tonight. I won't shimmy no more. Ah, hello, Central. It's 'bout to run me wild. Can I get that number, or will I have to wait a while? I dreamed last night I was far from harm. Woke up and found my man in a sissy's arms. Ah, hello, Central. It's 'bout to run me wild. Can I get that number, or will I have to wait a while? Some are young, some are old. My man says sissy's got good jelly roll. Ah, hello, Central. It's about to run me wild, can I get that number? Or will I have to wait a while? My man's got a sissy. His name is Miss Kate, he shook that thing like jelly on a plate. Ah, hello, Central. It's about to run me wild, can I get that number? Or will I have to wait a while? Now all the people ask me why I'm all alone. A sissy shook that thing and took my man from home. Ah, hello, Central. It's about to run me wild, can I get that number? Or will I have to wait a while? Slave to the blues, Thomas Dorsey. Ain't robbed no bank. Ain't done no hangin' crime, ain't robbed no bank. Ain't done no hangin' crime, just been a slave to the blues, dreamin' 'bout that man of mine. Blues, please tell me, do I have to die a slave? Blues, please tell me, do I have to die a slave? Do you hear me pleadin'? You going to take me to my grave? I could break these chains and let my worried heart go free. If I could break these chains and let my worried heart go free, but it's too late now. The blues have made a slave of me. You'll see me raving. You'll hear me crying. Oh, Lord, this lonely heart of mine, whole time I'm grieving. From my hat to my shoes I'm a good-hearted woman, just am a slave to the blues. Sleep-talking blues, J. Sammy Randall and Gertrude Rainey. You got a bad habit, daddy talkin'. In your sleep you got a bad habit, daddy talkin'. In your sleep you talk so much some of these nights. It should be worth $1 a peep. Do all your talkin', daddy. Before you go to bed, do all your talkin', daddy. Before you go to bed, if you speak out of turn, your friends will hear of you being dead when you talk in your sleep. Be sure your mama's not awake when you talk in your sleep. Be sure your mama's not awake. You call another woman's name. You'll think you wake up in an earthquake. Do all your talkin'. Be careful as you can do all your talkin'. Be careful as you can. The insurance will bring intake for my man. I warned you, daddy. Nice as a mama could do. I warned you, daddy. Nice as mama could do. You hear me talkin' to you. Undertaker will be visitin' you. Slow driving moan, Gertrude Rainey. I've rambled till I'm tired. I'm not satisfied. I've rambled till I'm tired. I'm not satisfied. Don't find my sweet man gone. Ramble till I die. Ah, Lord, Lord, Lordy, Lord. Ah, Lord, Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Ah, Lord, Lord, Lordy, Lord. Got the slow driving blues. Blue as I can be. Got the slow driving blues. Blue as I can be. Don't play that band, mister. Just play the blues for me. Oh, you've been feeling the same. I know our love is just the same, and now you know Mom'll be home someday. I'll hear you call my name. I'm a common old rollin' stone. Just got the blues for home, sweet home. Yes, sir. I'm a common old rollin' stone. Just got the blues for home, sweet home. Soon this morning, Gertrude Rainey and Bessie Smith, longing for Chicago. Ain't got no railroad fare, longing for Chicago. Ain't got no railroad fare 'cause I got a easy rider. Up the road somewhere, he ain't good looking. Ain't got no poro hair, he ain't good looking. Ain't got no poro hair, he's got a disposition to take him any ol' where. Soon this morning. Just about the break of day. Soon this morning. Just about the break of day, I caught my good man making his getaway. Goodbye and farewell, Lord. I feel my trouble rising with the sun, Lord. I feel my trouble rising with the sun, 'cause I know my daddy is loving some other one. Southbound blues, Tom Delaney. Yes, I'm mad. My heart's sad. The man I love treat me so bad. He brought me out of my hometown, took me to New York, and throwed me down without a cent to pay my rent. I'm left alone without a home. I told him I would leave him, and my time ain't long. My folks done sent me money, and I'm Dixie bound. Oh, you done me wrong. You throwed me down, you caused me to weep, and to moan. I told him I'd see him, honey, some of these days, and I'm going to tell him 'bout his low-down dirty ways. Done bought my ticket, Lord, and my trunk is packed goin' back to Georgia, folks. I sure ain't comin' back. My train's at the station. I done sent my folks the news. You can tell the world I've got those southbound blues. Done bought my ticket, Lord, and my trunk is packed goin' back to Georgia, folks. Mama sure ain't comin' back. My train's at the station. I done sent my folks the news. You can tell the world I've got those southbound blues. Southern blues, Gertrude Rainey. house catch on fire, and ain't no water round if your house catch on fire. Ain't no water round throw your trunk out the window, buildin' burn on down I went to the gypsy. To have my fortune told I went to the gypsy, to have my fortune told he said, doggone you girly, doggone your bad luck soul. I turned around, went to that gypsy next door I turned around, went to that gypsy next door he said, you can get a man anywhere you go. Let me be your rag doll, until your chinny come let me be your rag doll. Till your chinny come if she beats me raggin', she's got to rag it some. Stack-O-Lee Blues, Jasper Tyler. Stack-O-Lee was a bad man. Everybody knows, and when they see Stack-O-Lee common, they give him the road. He was my man, but he done me wrong. Stack-O-Lee. Stack-O-Lee was so desperate and bad he'd take everything his women would bring, and everything they had. He was my man, but he done me wrong. Stack-O-Lee's on the warpath, and you'd better run 'cause Stack-O-Lee. Oh, he's a bad man and he'll kill you just for fun. He was my man, but he done you wrong. Stack-O-Lee's in jail now, with his face turned to the wall. Dirty women and old corn whiskey was the cause of it all. He was my man, but he done you wrong. $800 coffin and a $80 hat carried him to the cemetery, but they did not bring him back. He was my man, but he done me wrong. Stormy Sea Blues. Thomas Dorsey. Rainin' on the ocean. It's stormin' on the sea, rainin' on the ocean. It's stormin' on the sea, the blues in that shower. Stormin' down on me, I hear thunder. I'm caught out in the storm, I hear thunder. I'm caught out in the storm, man I love done packed his grip and gone, I hear the wind blowin'. I'm left here all alone, I hear the wind blowin'. I'm left here all alone, that storm won't be over till my daddy come back home. I see the lightnin' flashin'. I see the waves a-dashing. I'm tryin' to spread the news. I feel this boat a-crashin'. I'm trying to spread the news. My man has done quit me and left me with the stormy sea blues. Sweet Rough Man. J. Sammy Randall and Gertrude Rainey. I woke up this mornin'. My head was sore as a boil. I woke up this mornin'. My head was sore as a boil. My man beat me last night with 5 feet of copper coil. He keeps my lips split. My eyes as black as jet. He keeps my lips split. My eyes as black as jet. But the way he loved me makes me soon forget. Every night for 5 years I've got a beatin' from my man. Every night for 5 years I've got a beatin' from my man. People says I'm crazy. I'll explain and you'll understand. My man, Lord. Everybody knows he's mean. My man, Lord. Everybody knows he's mean, but when he starts to lovin', I ring and twist and scream, Lord. It ain't no maybe 'bout my man Bane, rough, Lord. It ain't no maybe 'bout my man Bane, rough, but when it comes to lovin', he sure can strut his stuff. Those all night long blues. J. Guy Sudoth. I haven't slept for maybe a week 'cause my man, and I don't speak. There's no reason why he should treat me this way 'cause the way I worry. I will soon be old and gray, don't want to do nothing that's wrong, but can't stand this treatment long. I just lay and suffer, cry and cry all night long 'cause the way I'm worried. Lordy, it sure is wrong all night long. All night long. There's just one man on my mind, can't sleep a wink at night for cryin'. All night long, Lord. My worries just renews and I suffer with those all-night blues all night long. All night long. There's just one man on my mind, can't sleep a wink at night for cryin'. All night long, Lord. My worries just renews and I suffer with those all-night blues. Those dogs of mine. Gertrude Rainey. Look-a here, people, listen to me, believe me. I'm telling the truth. If your corns hurt you, just like mine, you'd say these same words too. Out for a walk, I stopped to talk. Oh, how my corns did burn. I had to keep on the shady side of the street to keep out the light of the sun. Oh, Lord, these dogs of mine, they sure do worry me all the time. The reason why, I don't know. Sometimes I soak 'em in sapolio. Lord, I beg to be excused. I can't wear me no sharp-toed shoes. Oh, Lordy, how the sun do shine down on these hounds of mine. Oh, Lordy. These dogs of mine, they sure do worry me all the time. The reason why, I don't know. Sometimes I soak 'em in sapolio. Lord, I beg to be excused, I can't wear me no sharp-toed shoes, oh lordy. How the sun do shine down on these hounds of mine. Titanic Man Blues, Gertrude Rainey and J. Mayo Williams. Everybody fall in line. Going to tell you 'bout that man of mine, it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well now, you've always had a good time. Drinking your high-priced wine, but it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well, feel you're like a ship at sea. But you certainly made a fool of me, it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well, it's a hard and bitter pill. But I've got somebody else that will, it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well now, I won't worry when you're gone. Another Brown's got your water on, it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well now, I'm leavin'. You, there's no doubt, yes, your mama's gonna put you out, it's the last time, Titanic. Fare thee well. Toad Frog Blues, J. Guy Suddoth, Lord, hear me prayin'. My man treats me like a hound, Lord, hear me prayin'. My man treats me like a hound, I got the Toad Low Blues, and I can't get no lower down when you hear a frog croaking. You'll know they're cryin' for more rain when you hear a frog croaking. You'll know they're cryin' for more rain, but when you hear me cryin', I'm cryin', because I can't ride a train, you gonna look for me some morning. But baby, I will be long gone, you gonna look for me some morning. But baby, I will be long gone, then your low-down ways will bring those mean blues on if I don't lose these blues. I'll be in some undertaker's morgue if I don't lose these blues. I'll be in some undertaker's morgue, I'm tired of eating one meal. Hopping too. Just like a frog, I can't get no higher. Sure can't get no lower down, I can't get no higher. Sure can't get no lower down, I got the Toad Frog Blues, and I'm sure Lordy Dixie bound. Tough Luck Blues, J. Sammy Randall and Gertrude Rainey. When a black cat crosses you, bad luck, I heard it said, when a black cat crosses you. Bad luck, I heard it said, one must. V started cross me. Got halfway and then fell dead, things sure breakin' hard. Worse than ever before, things sure breakin' hard. Worse than ever before, my sugar told me. Speak to him no more, yeah. My right hand's raised to the good Lord above, yeah. My right hand's raised to the good Lord above if they was throwin' away money. I'd have on boxing gloves if it was rainin' down soup. Thick as #1 sand if it was rainin' down soup. Thick as #1 sand, I'd have a fork in my pocket and a sifter in my hand. My friend committed suicide. While I was away at sea, my friend committed suicide. While I was away at sea, they want to lock me up for murder in the 1st degree. Traveling Blues, composer unknown, train S at the station. I heard the whistle blow, the train's at the station. I heard the whistle blow, I done bought my ticket, and I don't know where I'll go. I went to the depot, looked up and down the board, I went to the depot, looked up and down the board, I asked the ticket agent, "Is my town on this road?" The ticket agent said, "Woman, don't sit and cry." The ticket agent said, "Woman, don't you sit and cry, the train blows at this station, but she keeps on passing by. I hear my daddy calling some other woman's name. I hear my daddy calling some other woman's name. I know he don't need me. But I'm gonna answer just the same. I'm dangerous and blue. Can't stay here no more. I'm dangerous and blue. Can't stay here no more. Here come my train, folks, and I've got to go. Trust no man." Lillian Hardaway Henderson. I want all you women to listen to me. Don't trust your man no further'n your eyes can see. I trusted mine with my best friend, but that was the bad part in the end. Trust no man. Trust no man. No further than your eyes can see, I said. Trust no man. No further than your eyes can see. He'll tell you that he loves you, and swear it is true. The very next minute he'll turn his back on you. Trust no man. No further than your eyes can see. Just feed your daddy with a long-handled spoon. Be sure to love him, morning, night, and noon. Sometimes your heart will ache and almost bust. That's why there's no daddy good enough to trust. Trust no man, say. Take Ma Rainey's advice. Don't trust no man. I mean, not even your own man. All right now. You're going with me, but just don't trust nobody. You see where it got me, don't you? He sure will leave you. Trust no man, trust no man, no further than your eyes can see. Trust no man, No further than your eyes can see he'll stay with you in the winter. Like the money you loan look out in the summer. You'll find your cheater gone, I said. Trust no man, no further than your eyes can see. Victim to the blues, Thomas Dorsey. My man left this morning just about 4:30. My man left this morning just about 4:30. He left a note on his pillow. Said he couldn't use me no more than. I grasped my pillow. Turned over in my bed, I grasped my pillow. Turned over in my bed, I cried about my daddy. Till my cheeks turned cherry red, it's awful hard to take it. It's such a bitter pill, it's awful hard to take it. It's such a bitter pill if the blues don't kill me. That man and mean treatment will too sad to worry. Too mean to fight, too slow to hurry. Too good to lie, that man he left me. Never said goodbye, too well to stay and too sick to die. Folks, they think I'm crazy. I'm just a victim to the blues. Walking blues, Gertrude, Rainey and Lovey Austin. Woke up this morning with my head bowed down. Hey, woke up this morning with my head bowed down. I had that mean old feelin'. I was in the wrong man's town. Mailman's been here. Mailman's been here. But didn't leave no news. Hey, mailman's been here. But didn't leave no news. That's the reason why mama's got the walkin' blues. Walked and walked. Till I walked and walked. Till I almost lost my mind. Hey, walked and walked. Till I almost lost my mind. I'm afraid to stop walking. 'Cause I might lose some time. Got a short time to make it. Short time to make it. And a long ways to go, Lord, short time to make it. And a long ways to go tryin' to find the town they call San Antonio. Thought I'd rest me. I couldn't hear no news, Lord, thought I'd rest me. I couldn't hear no news, I'll soon be there, 'cause I got the walkin' blues. Weeping woman blues, Bessie Smith and Gertrude Rainey. Lord, you see me weepin'. And you hear me cryin', Lord, you see me weepin'. And you hear me cryin', I ain't weepin' 'bout no money. Just that man of mine, Lord, this mean old engineer. Cruel as he could be, this mean old engineer. Cruel as he could be, took my man away and blowed the smoke back at me. I'm going down south. Won't be back. Till fall I'm going down south. Won't be back. Till fall if I don't find my easy rider. Ain't comin' back at all, I'd rather be in the river. Drifting like a log, I'd rather be in the river. Drifting like a log than to be in this town, treated like a dog. Ringing and twisting blues, Paul Carter. I had my fortune told, and the gypsy took my hand and she made me understand that I had lost my man. She said I had the ringin' and the twistin' blues. I twisted my nervous hands, and then I shook my head, went home and jumped in bed. And when I heard what she said, and now I've got the ringin' and the twistin' blues, he told me that he loved me. I found it wasn't true, 'cause he's done gone and left me. I've nothing else to do, but if I know that woman that caused my heart to moan, I'd cook a special dinner. Invite her to my home. I had some green cucumbers, some half-done tripe and greens, some buttermilk and codfish, some sour kidney beans. If she eats what's on my table, she will be graveyard bound. I'll be right there to tell her, when they put her in the ground, you're the cause of me having those ringin' and 8 blues. Get a paper in the morn, and you will read the news where a poor gal's dead and gone, with the ringin' and twistin' blues. Now I've got the ringin' and the twistin' blues. You-do, Lovey Austin. Every evenin' 'bout 4:30, sweet piano playin' near my door and turn to raggin'. You never heard such blues before. There's a pretty little thing they play, it's very short, but folks all say, oh, it's a pickin'. When they start to want to cry for more, I don't know the name, but it's a pretty little thing, goes you-do. You-do fill you with harmonizing, minor refrain. It's a no-name blues, but'll take away your pains. You-do. You-do, everybody loves it. You-do, you-do. You-do fill you with harmonizing, minor refrain. It's a no-name blues, but'll take away your pains. You-do. You-do, everybody loves it. You-do. Yonder come the blues, Gertrude Rainey. I worry all day. I worry all night every time my man comes home. He wants to fuss and fight when I pick up the paper to read the news just when I'm satisfied. Yonder come the blues. I went down to the river each and every day tryin' to keep from cryin', and do myself away. I walked and walked, till I wore out my shoes. I can't walk no further. Yonder come the blues. Some folks never worry. Things all come out right. Poor me. Lie down and suffer. Weep and cry all night when I get a letter. It never bring good news. Every time I see the mailman. Yonder come the blues. Go back, blues. Don't come this way, lordy. Give me something else besides the blues all day. Every man I've loved, I've been misused, and when I want some lovin', yonder come the blues. People have different blues and think they're mighty bad, but blues about a man the worst I've ever had. I've been disgusted and all confused every time I look around. Yonder come the blues. This section is virtually inaudible. The speaking voice sounds to be that of Bessie Smith, who may very well have been present at this recording session on an informal basis. Recording made in Chicago, December 1926. Virtually inaudible. This word is virtually inaudible, but likely is the name of a small Delta town. This is a transcription of the 1923 recording of Moonshine Blues. The 1927 version has slightly different lyrics. Lyrics to songs recorded by Bessie Smith, After You've Gone, T. Layton and H. Creamer. Now, listen, honey, while I say how can you tell me that you're going away? Don't say that we must part, don't break my chin. Heart, you know I love you true for many years, love you night and day. How can you leave me? Can't you see my tears? So listen while I say after you've gone and left me crying. After you've gone, there's no denying you'll feel blue. You'll feel sad, you'll miss the dearest pal you ever had. There'll come a time now. Don't forget it, there'll come a time when you'll regret it someday. When you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine, and you'll want me only after you've gone. After you've gone away, after you've gone, left me crying. After you've gone, there's no denying you'll feel blue. You'll feel sad, you'll miss the best pal you ever had. Lord, there'll come a time now. Don't forget it, there'll come a time when you'll regret it someday. When you grow lonely, your heart'll break like mine, and you'll want me only after you've gone away. Aggravatin' Papa, R. Turk, J. R. Robinson, and A. Britt. I know a triflin' man. They call him Triflin' Sam. He lives in Birmingham, way down in Alabama. Now the other night he had a fight with a gal named Mandy Brown. She plainly stated she was aggravated as she shouted out to him, aggravatin' Papa. Don't you try to two-time me. I said don't two-time me, aggravatin' Papa. Treat me kind, or let me be. I mean, just let me be. It's been a while. I'll get you told stop messin'. Round sweet jelly roll, if you stay out with a high brown baby I'll smack you down, and I don't mean maybe, aggravatin' Papa. I'll do anything you say, but when you go strutting, do your strut around my way. So Papa, just treat me pretty, be nice and kind. The way you treatin' me will make me lose my mind, aggravatin' Papa. Don't you try to two-time me, just treat me pretty, be nice and sweet. I've got a darn 44 that don't repeat, aggravatin' Papa. Don't you try to two-time me. Alexander's Ragtime Band, Irving Berlin. Oh my honey, you better hurry and let's go down there. Ain't you goin' to that Lederman, ragged meter man? Oh honey, let me take you to Alexander's Grandstand Brass Band. Ain't you coming along? Come on in here, Alexander's Ragtime Band. Come on in here. It's the best band in the land. They can play the bugle call like you never heard before. Sounds so natural that you'll want to go to war. That's just the best band in the land. Oh honey lamb, come on along. Let me take you by the hand up to the man, who is the leader of the band. And if you care to hear the Swanee River played in ragtime, come on in here. Alexander's Ragtime Band. Come on in here, Alexander's Ragtime Band. Come on in here. It's the best band in the land. Listen to the bugle call, yeah. It's the best band in the land. Oh, honey lamb, come on along. Let me take you by the hand up to the man, who is the leader of the band, and if you care to hear the Swanee River played in ragtime, come on and hear Alexander's ragtime band. Any woman's blues, Lovey Austin, my man ain't actin'. Right, he stays out late at night, and still he says he loves no one but me. But if I find that gal that tried to steal my pal, I'll get her told. Just you wait and see. I feel blue. I don't know what to do. Every woman in my fix is bound to feel blue, too, Lord. I love my man better than I love myself, Lord. I love my man better than I love myself, and if he don't have me, he won't have nobody else. My man got teeth that light up on the street. My man got teeth that light up on the street, and every time he smiles he throws them lights on me. His voice sound like chimes. I mean the organ kind. His voice sound like chimes. I mean the organ kind, and every time he speak, his music ease my troublin' mind. At the Christmas ball, Fred Longshaw, unknown man. Hey, Bessie, Christmas here. Smith, here, here. Hooray for Christmas. Christmas comes but once a year, and to me it brings good cheer, and to everyone who likes wine and beer, Happy New Year is after that. Happy I'll be. That is a fact. That is why I like to hear, folks, I say, that Christmas is here. Christmas bells will ring real soon. Even in the afternoon there'll be no chimes shall ring at the Christmas ball. Everyone must watch their step, or they will lose their rep. Everybody's full of pep at the Christmas ball. Grab your partner, one and all. Keep on dancing round the hall, and there's no one to fall. Don't you dare to stall. If your partner don't act fair, don't worry. There's some more over there talkin'. A chance everywhere at the Christmas ball. Baby doll Bessie Smith, honey, there's a funny feelin' round my heart, and it's 'bout to drive your mama wild. It must be something they call the Cuban doll. It weren't your mama's angel child. I went to see the doctor the other day. He said I's well as well could be, but I says, Doctor, you don't know really what's worryin' me. I wanna be somebody's baby doll so I can get my lovin' all the time. I wanna be somebody's baby doll to ease my mind. He can be ugly, he can be black, so long as he can eagle rock and ball the jack. I want to be somebody's baby doll so I can get my lovin' all the time. I mean, to get my lovin' all the time, Lord. I went to the gypsy to get my fortune told. She said, you in hard luck, Bessie, doggone your bad luck soul. I wanna be somebody's baby doll so I can get my lovin' all the time. I mean, to get my lovin' all the time. Baby, have pity on me. B. Moll and Clarence Williams. You show your sympathy to every bird and bee, but when it comes to me, dear, you laugh at every plea. Sweetheart, I need the bliss of your sweet kiss. What can the answer be, dear? I can't go on like this like a beggar. What can I do? Hungry for kisses and starvin' for you. Press your lips to my lips. Lord, have pity on me. Cravin' for affection. My cravin' is strong. Put your arms around me where they belong. Press me, caress me. Oh, have pity on me. One kiss and I'll know. I'll go riding on a rainbow straight up to heaven. I will fly right to the sky. Can't you hear me cryin' for sweet sympathy? No love like your love can answer my plea. Press your lips to my lips. Lord, have pity on me. One kiss and I'll know. I'll go riding on a rainbow straight up to heaven. Lord, I'll fly right to the sky. Can't you hear me cryin' for sweet sympathy? No love like your love can answer my plea. Press your lips to my lips. Have pity on me. Baby, won't you please come home? Clarence Williams, I've got the blues. I feel so lonely. I'd give the world if I could only make you understand. It surely would be grand. I'm gonna telephone my baby. Ask him, won't you please come home, 'cause when you gone I'm worried all day long. Baby, won't you please come home, baby? Won't you please come home? I have tried in vain never more to call your name. When you left you broke my heart. That will never make us part. Every hour in the day you will hear me say, baby, won't you please come home? I mean, baby, won't you please come home, baby? Won't you please come home, 'cause your mama's all alone. I have tried in vain, never more to call your name. When you left you broke my heart, that will never make us part. Landlord's gettin' worse, I got to move May 1st, baby. Won't you please come home? I need money, baby. Won't you please come home? Backwater Blues, Bessie Smith. When it rains 5 days, and the skies turn dark as night. When it rains 5 days, and the skies turn dark as night, then troubles takin' place in the lowlands at night. I woke up this morning. Can't even get out of my door. I woke up this morning. Can't even get out of my door. That's enough trouble to make a poor girl wonder where she wanna go. Then they rowed a little boat about 5 miles. Crossed the pond. Then they rowed a little boat about 5 miles. Crossed the pond. I packed all my clothes, throwed 'em in, and they rowed me along. When it thunders and lightnin', and the wind begins to blow. When it thunders and lightnin', and the wind begins to blow, there's thousands of people ain't got no place to go. Then I went and stood upon some high old lonesome hill. Then I went and stood upon some high old lonesome hill. Then looked down on the house where I used to live. Backwater Blues done caused me to pack my things and go. Backwater Blues done caused me to pack my things and go, 'cause my house fell down and I can't live there no mo. MMMMMMMMM. I can't move no mo. MMMMMMMM. I can't move no mo. There ain't no place for a poor old girl to go. Beale Street Papa, R. Turk and J.R. Robinson. Jenny kneeled down and Beale killed her papa there, left him cold. Got him told that she didn't care. Oh, Joe, her beau, looked just like he would die. If you were near him you would hear him start his mournsome cry. Beale Street Papa, why don't you come back home? It isn't proper to leave your mama all alone. Sometimes I was cruel. That was true, but Papa, you know mama never two-timed you. I'm blue, so how come you do me like you do? I'm crying, Beale Street Papa. Don't mess around with me. There's plenty pettin' that I can get in Tennessee. I'll still get my sweet cookin' constantly, but not the kind you serve to me. So Beale Street Papa, come back home. So how come you do me like you do? I'm crying, Beale Street Papa. Don't mess around with me. There's plenty pettin' that I can get in Tennessee. I bought a rifle, razor, and a knife. A poster card can't save my life. So Beale Street Papa, come back home. Black Mountain Blues, H. Cole. Back in Black Mountain, a child will smack your face. Back in Black Mountain, a child will smack your face. Babies crying for liquor, and all the birds sing bass. Black Mountain people are bad as they can be. Black Mountain people are bad as they can be. They uses gunpowder just to sweeten their tea on this Black Mountain. Can't keep a man in jail on this Black Mountain. Can't keep a man in jail. If the jury finds them guilty, the judge'll go they bail. Had a man in Black Mountain. Sweetest man in town had a man in Black Mountain. The sweetest man in town, he met a city gal, and he throwed me down. I'm bound for Black Mountain, me and my razor and my gun, Lord. I'm bound for Black Mountain, me and my razor and my gun. I'm gonna shoot him if he stands still, and cut him if he run down in Black Mountain. They all shoots quick and straight down in Black Mountain. They all shoots quick and straight. The bullet'll get you if you starts a dodgin'. Too late, got the devil in my soul. And I'm full of bad booze, got the devil in my soul. And I'm full of bad booze, I'm out here for trouble. I've got the Black Mountain Blues. Bleeding-hearted blues, Lovey Austin. When you sad and lonely thinkin' about you only feelin' destructive and blue, your heart is a chin. Yes, it's almost breakin'. No one to tell your troubles to. That's the time you hang you head and begin to cry. All your friends forsake you. Trouble overtakes you, and your good man turns you down. People talk about you. Everybody doubts you, and your friends can't be found. Not a soul to ease your pain. You will plead in vain. You've got those bleeding-hearted blues. Yeah, baby. Tell me what's on your mind, pretty papa. Tell me what's on your mind. You keep my poor heart a chin. I'm worried all the time. I'd give up every friend that I have. Yes, I'd give up every friend that I have. I'd give up my mother. I'd even give up dear old dad. Blue, blue, Bessie Smith, blue, blue. I got a tale to tell you. I'm blue, something comes over me, daddy. And I'm blue about you, listen to my story and everything'll come out true when your man is gone. Your rent is all due, he's not coming back. You know he's all through, you weep and cry. Feel like you could die if you was a bird. You take wings and fly, here is one thing'll make you blue. Blue when you ain't got a daddy to tell your troubles, to step right out and think. Start right in to wink, keep feeling in your heart. You'll start right in to drink if you've ever been blue. You know how a woman feels if you've ever been blue. You know how a good woman feels, you are worried, child, honey. Yes, indeed, blue, blue. I had a tale to tell you. I was blue, something fell on me, daddy, and I was blue over you. You done listen to my story, and everything come out true. Blue Spirit Blues, Spencer Williams. Had a dream last night that I was dead, had a dream last night that I was dead. Evil spirits all around my bed, the devil came and grabbed my hand, the devil came and grabbed my hand, took me way down to that red hot land mean. Blue spirits stuck they forks in me mean. Blue spirits stuck they forks in me, made me moan and groan in misery. Fairies and dragons spittin' out blue flames, fairies and dragons spittin' out blue flames, showin' their teeth. For they was glad I came, demons with their eyelids drippin', blood demons with their eyelids drippin', blood dragon sinners through that brimstone flood. This is hell. I cried, cried with all my might, this is hell. I cried, cried with all my might, oh, my soul, I can't bear the sight. Started runnin', 'cause it is my cup. Started runnin', 'cause it is my cup. Run so fast till someone woke me up. Boweevil Blues, Gertrude, Rainey, and Lovey Austin. Hey, Boweevil, don't sing them blues no more. Hey, Boweevil, don't sing them blues no more. Boweevil's here. Boweevil's everywhere you go. I'm alone, Boweevil. Been out a great long time. I'm alone, Boweevil. Been out a great long time. Gonna sing this song to ease Boweevil's troublin' mind. I don't want no sugar put into my tea. I don't want no sugar put into my tea. Some men's are so evil. I'm scared they might poison me. I went downtown. I bought myself a hat. I brought it back home. I laid it on the shelf. I looked at my bed. I'm tired sleepin' by myself. I'm tired sleepin' by myself. Bye-bye blues, P. Carter. I feel blue. I'm going to do something that may look wrong when my man comes. He'll be surprised to find that I'm gone. I done found out we can't agree. No matter how I try, I wrote a note will get his goat when he reads this last goodbye. I've got those bye-bye blues. I mean those long gone blues. I'm going to wear you off my mind. I've got those low down blues. I mean those graveyard blues. They keep me worried all the time, so I'm mackin'. A change I think will do me good, because everybody told me in my neighborhood as long as I stay I'm gonna be confused. I'm sorry, sweet papa. I've got those bye-bye blues. I mean those bye-bye blues. Cake walking babies from home. Chris Smith, H. Troy, and Clarence Williams. Cake walkers may come, cake walkers may go, but I want to tell you about a couple I know, high-steppin' pair. They'll be there when it comes for business. Not a soul can compare. Here they come. Look at 'em demonstratin', goin' some. And they syncopatin' talk of the town, easin', round pickin' 'em up and layin' 'em down, dancin' fools. Ain't they demonstratin'? They in a class of they own now. The only way to win is to cheat 'em. You may tie 'em, but you'll never beat 'em. Strut your stuff. They're cake walkin' babies from home. Here they come. Look at 'em syncopatin', goin' some. Ain't they demonstratin' talk of the town, easin', round they pickin' 'em up and layin' 'em down, dancin' fools. Ain't they syncopatin'? They in a class of they own. Oh, the only way to win is to cheat 'em. You may tie 'em, but you'll never beat 'em. Strut your stuff, strut your stuff. Cake walkin' babies from home. Careless Love Blues, W.C. Handy. Love, oh love. Oh, careless love, you fly through my head like wine. You wrecked the life of a many poor gal, and you let me spoil this life of mine. Love, oh love. Oh, careless love, in your clutches of desire you made me break a many true vow. Then you set my very soul on fire. Love, oh love. Oh careless love, all my happiness I've left you, fill my heart with them worried old blues. Now I'm walking, talking to myself, love, oh love. Oh careless love, trusted you, now it's too late, you made me throw my only friend down, that's why I sing this song of hate, love, oh love. Oh careless love, night and day I weep and moan. You brought the wrong man into this life of mine, for my sin, till judgment I'll atone. Cemetery Blues, S. Laney and Spencer Williams. Folks, I know a gal named Cemetery, lies down in Tennessee. She has got a pair of mean old graveyard eyes full of misery every night and day. You can hear her sing the blues away, I'm going down to the cemetery. 'Cause the world is all wrong, I'm going down to the cemetery. 'Cause the world is all wrong out there with the spooks to hear 'em sing my sorrow song. Got a date to see a ghost by the name of Jones. Got a date to see a ghost by the name of Jones. Makes me feel happy to hear him rattle his bones. He's one man I always know just where to find. He's one man I always know just where to find when you want true lovin'. Go and get the cemetery kind, he ain't no fine dresser. He don't wear nothin' but a sack, say. He ain't no fine dresser. He don't wear nothin' but a sack. Every time he kisses me, that funny feelin' creeps up my back. Chicago-bound blues, Lovey Austin. Late last night I stole away and cried, late last night I stole away and cried, that's a blues for Chicago. And I just can't be satisfied, blues on my brain. My tongue refused to talk, blues on my brain. My tongue refused to talk, I was followin' my daddy. But my feet refused to walk, mean old fireman. Cruel old engineer, Lord, mean old fireman. Cruel old engineer, you took my man away and left his mama standin' here, big red headline. Tomorrow Defender News, big red headline. Tomorrow Defender News, woman dead down home with old Chicago blues. I said blues. Cold in hand blues, Jack G and Fred Longshaw. I've got a hard workin' man, the way he treats me. I can't understand, he works hard every day. And on Thursday throws away his pay now. I don't want that man because he's done gone cold in hand now. I've tried hard to treat him kind, I've tried hard to treat him kind. But it seems to me his love is gone blind. The man I've got must have lost his mind. The man I've got must have lost his mind the way he quit me. I can't understand, I'm gonna find myself another man. I'm gonna find myself another man because the one I've got has done gone cold in hand. Devil's gonna get you, Porter Granger. It's a long, long lane that has no turnin'. There's a fire that always keeps on burnin', Mr. Devil down below. Pitchfork in his hand, and that's where you are going to go. Do you understand? Devil's gonna get you, devil's gonna get you, ah. The devil's gonna get you, man, just as sure as you born, devil's gonna get you. Devil's gonna get you, ah. The devil's gonna get you, the way you carryin' on, you'll go away. Stay for weeks on your doggone freak, come back home. Get in my bed and turn your back on me, oh. The devil's gonna get you, I mean, the devil's gonna get you, man. The devil's gonna get you, sure as you born, dirty two-timer, dirty two-timer, dirty two-timer. You ain't common clean, oh. The devil's gonna get you, I mean, the devil's gonna get you, oh, the devil's gonna get you. You know what I mean, I don't want no two-time stuff from my regular man, don't want nothing that's been used. 'Cause it's secondhand, the devil's gonna get you. Oh, the devil's gonna get you, man, the devil's gonna get you, sure as you born to die. Dirty no-gooders blues, Bessie Smith. Did you ever fall in love with a man that was no good? Did you ever fall in love with a man that is no good? No matter what you did for him, he never understood the meanest things he could say would thrill you through, and through the meanest things he could say would thrill you through, and there wasn't nothing too dirty for that man to do. He'd treat you nice and kind. Till he win your heart and hand, he'd treat you nice and kind. Till he win your heart and hand, then he gets so cruel. That man you just could not stand, Lord. I really don't think no man's love can last, Lord. I don't think no man's love can last. They'll love you to death, then treat you like a thing of the past. There's 19 men livin' In my neighborhood, there's 19 men living. In my neighborhood, 18 of them are fools, and the one ain't no doggone good Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, that dirty no-good man treats me just like I'm a dog. Dixie Flyer Blues, Bessie Smith, unknown man. Hold that train. Hold that engine. Let sweet mama get on board, hold that engine. Let sweet mama get on board 'cause my home ain't here. It's a long way down the road, come back, choo-choo. Mama's gonna find a berth, come back, choo-choo. Mama's gonna find a berth going to Dixieland. It's the grandest place on earth, Dixie Flyer. Come on and let your drivers roll, Dixie Flyer. Come on and let your drivers roll, wouldn't stay up north to save nobody's doggone soul, blow your whistle. Tell 'em mama's common through, blow your whistle. Tell 'em mama's common through, pick it up a little bit. 'Cause I'm feelin' mighty blue, here's my ticket. Take it, please. Conductorman, here's my ticket. Take it, please. Conductorman, goin' to my mammy way down in Dixieland. Don't cry, baby. S. Unjur and S. Bernie, honey. Please don't cry. Listen to me, there's no reason why we shouldn't agree if I hurt your feelings. I apologize, you the only one that I idolize. Don't cry, baby. Don't cry, baby. Dry your eyes and let's be sweethearts again. I didn't mean to make you feel blue, honest. I'll never do it again, won't you forgive? Won't you forget, do as I ask you to, I'll never let you regret. Just start anew, you know I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry, don't cry, baby. There's no one but you. Downhearted Blues, Alberta Hunter and Lovey Austin G. But it's hard to love someone when that someone don't love you, I'm so disgusted. Heartbroken too. I've got those downhearted blues. Once I was crazy 'bout a man, he mistreated me all the time. The next man I get has got to promise me to be mine. All mine, trouble, trouble. I've had it all my days, trouble, trouble. I've had it all my days, it seemed like trouble going to follow me to my grave. I ain't never loved but 3 men's in my life. I ain't never loved but 3 men in my life, my father, my brother, the man that wrecked my life. It may be a week, it may be a month or 2, it may be a week, it may be a month or 2, but the day you quit me, honey, it's comin' home to you. I got the world in a jug. The stopper's in my hand, I got the world in a jug. The stopper's in my hand, I'm gonna hold it until you men come under my command. Do your duty, Wesley Wilson. If I call 3 times a day, baby, come and drive my blues away when you come. Be ready to play, do your duty. If you want to have some luck, give your baby your last buck. Don't come quackin' like a duck, do your duty. I heard you say you didn't love me, baby, yesterday at Mrs. Brown's. I don't believe a word she said. She's the leanest woman in town. Oh, babe, when I need attention at home, I'll just call you on the telephone. Come yourself. Don't send your friend Jones. Do your duty. If my radiator gets too hot, cool it off in lots of spots. Give me all the service you've got. Do your duty. If you don't know what it's all about, don't sit around my house and pout. Do. You'll catch your mama tippin' out. Do your duty. If you make your own bed hard, that's the way it lies. If I'm tired of sleepin' by myself, you're too dumb to realize. Oh, babe, I'm not tryin' to make you feel blue. I'm not satisfied with the way that you do. I've got to help you find somebody to do your duty. Dyin' by the hour, G. Brooks. It's an old story. Every time it's a doggone man, it's an old story. Every time it's a doggone man, but when that thing is on you, you just drift from hand to hand. I'd drink up all that acid if it wouldn't burn me so. I'd drink up all that acid if it wouldn't burn me so, and telephone the devil. That's the only place I'd go. Once I weighed 200. I'm nothing but skin and bones. Once I weighed 200. I'm nothing but skin and bones. I would always laugh, but it's nothing but a moan and a groan. Lord, I'm dyin' by the hour about that doggone man of mine. I'm dyin' by the hour about that doggone man of mine. He said he didn't love me. That is why I'm dyin' and lossin' my mind. Dying Gambler's Blues, Jack G. Listen here, all you nice men, listen here. All you nice men, my best friend is dyin'. Today this morning I left at 9:30. All the gamblers on the line one kneeled down and tried to pray. My best friend passed away last night. I hear my man crying. Everybody says he was dying. Hold me. Hold me. They cried, all the women. They cried, little children. They cried, nobody wants to see a good gambler die. My man said before he died, place a deck of cards at his side, lay a pair of dice on his chest. He's one more good gambler. And he's gone to rest. Oh me, oh me. Have mercy. Have mercy on me. I ain't got nobody to pity poor old me. I fell down on my knees. I raised my hands. And I wanted to scream because there's nobody wants to see a good gambler die. Easy come, easy go blues, W. Jackson and E. Brown. Some folks they always cryin'. Cryin'. The mean old blues, not me. You never even see me frown. Some folks just walk around tryin' hard, love to lose, but I said let it come. Good, bad, or bum, I'm the happiest gal in the town. Easy come, easy go. Nothing ever worries me. Shuffle on like this song. Don't know old misery if my sweet man trifles. Or if he don't, I'll get someone to love me anytime. He won't. Easy come, easy go. Right from my head to shoes. Don't want to be no skinny vamp or nothing like that. Daddy always knows just where his sweet mama's at. I'm overflowing with those easy come, easy go blues. This world owes me a plenty lovin'. Hear what I say, believe me. I go out collectin'. Most every day I'm overflowing with those easy come, easy go blues. Eavesdroppers blues, J.C. Johnson. I heard the folks a-talkin' here yesterday as I listened by the door, but eavesdroppers they never hear no good, they say. And I heard things that hurt me, so they said, I had a man I give my money to. They said, I had a man I give my money to. And if I was broke he would turn my eyes all blue. They talked about my pa, who was blind in one eye. They talked about my pa, who was blind in one eye. They said he was a sinner and was too mean to cry. I never knocked nobody. Wonder why they pick on me. I never knocked nobody. Wonder why they pick on me. There's going to be a funeral if they don't let me be. I never stop to listen to try and hear no good news. I never stop to listen to try and hear no good news. I hear things about me. Give me those eavesdroppers blues. Empty Bed Blues, Part I. J.C. Johnson. I woke up this mornin' with an awful a chin head. I woke up this mornin' with a awful a chin head. My new man had left me just a room and a empty bed. Bought me a coffee grinder. Got the best one I could find. Bought me a coffee grinder. Got the best one I could find so he could grind my coffee. 'Cause he had a brand new grind. He's a deep sea diver with a stroke that can't go wrong. He's a deep sea diver with a stroke that can't go wrong. He can touch the bottom and his wind holds out so long. He knows how to thrill me and he thrills me night and day. Lord, he knows how to thrill me. He thrills me night and day. He's got a new way of lovin', almost takes my breath away. Lord, he's got that sweet something. And I told my gal friend Lou he's got that sweet something. And I told my gal friend Lou from the way she's ravin', she must have gone and tried it too. Empty Bed Blues, Part Roman II, J.C. Johnson. When my bed get empty, make me feel awful mean and blue. When my bed get empty, make me feel awful mean and blue. My springs are gettin' rusty, sleepin', single like I do. Bought him a blanket, pillow for his head at night. Bought him a blanket, pillow for his head at night. Then I bought him a mattress so he could lay just right. He came home one evening with his spirit way up high. He came home one evening with his spirit way up high. What he had to give me made me wring my hands and cry. He give me a lesson that I never had before. He give me a lesson that I never had before. When he got through teachin' me, from my elbow down was sore. He boiled my first cabbage and he made it awful hot. He boiled my first cabbage and he made it awful hot. Then he put in the bacon. It overflowed the pot. When you get good lovin', never go and spread the news. Yeah, it will double cross you and leave you with them empty bed blues. Far Away Blues, G. Brooks. Duets sung with Clara Smith. We left our southern home and wandered north to roam like birds, went seeking a brand new field of corn. We don't know why we are here, but we're up here just the same, and we are just the lonesomest girls that's ever born. Some of these days we are going far away. Some of these days we are going far away where we have got a lots of friends and don't have no roof rent to pay. Oh, there'll come a day when from us you'll hear no news. Oh, there'll come a day when from us you'll hear no news. Then you will know that we have died from those lonesome, far-away blues. Florida-bound blues, Clarence Williams. Goodbye North, hello South, goodbye North, hello South. It's so cold up here that the words freeze in your mouth. I'm going to Florida, where I can have my fun. I'm going to Florida, where I can have my fun, where I can lay out in the green grass and look up at the sun. Hey, hey, Redcap, help me with this load. Redcap Porter, help me with this load. Step aside. Hold that steamboat, Mr. Captain. Let me get on board. I got a letter from my daddy. He bought me a sweet piece of land. I got a letter from my daddy. He bought me a small piece of ground. You can't blame me for leaving. Lord, I mean I'm Florida bound. My papa told me. My mama told me too. My papa told me. My mama told me too. Don't let them bell-bottomed britches make a fool out of you. Follow the deal on down, T. Delaney. Stop rollin' them bones and listen to me. I had a gamblin' man. He's hard to understand. He just kept me worried and goin' around. He would skin and shoot his dice. Couldn't give him no advice. He followed the deal on down. He was a gambler. I mean, he was a gambler, and he'd always lay his money down if he win or if he lose. He would never sing the blues. He followed the deal on down. He took sick the other day, and his bills I had to pay. None of his good friends could be found, not a penny to his name. Of course he's not to blame, Lord. He followed the deal on down. He was a gambler, yes, he was a gambler, and he would always go from town to town. The gamblin' life he craved, it laid the poor boy in his grave. He followed the deal on down. Foolish man blues, Bessie Smith. Men sure deceitful, they getting worse every day, Lord. Men sure deceitful, they getting worse every day, actin' like a bunch of women. They just gabbin', gabbin', gabbin' away. There's two things got me puzzled. There's two things I can't understand. There's two things got me puzzled. There's two things I can't understand. That's a manish actin' woman and skippin', twistin'. Woman actin' man, Lord. I used to love that man. He always made my poor heart ache, yes. I love that man. He makes my poor heart ache. He's crooked as a corkscrew and evil as a copper-headed snake. I knew a certain man who spent years runnin' a poor gal down. I knew a certain man who spent a year runnin' a poor gal down, and when she let him kiss her, the fool blabbed it all over town. Frankie Blues, E. Johnson. Frankie was a good fellow to everyone he knew. I had some trouble with Frankie that made me feel so blue. He packed his grip for a trip and said, "I'm leaving here, honey dear." He called to see me next day. I was mad, and this is what I said: "I'm worried now. I won't be worried long. I miss sweet Frankie since he's been gone. Yes, I do. He went away. He knows he's done me wrong, I'll tell you. Now I'm weepin' like a willow tree since sweet Frankie's went away from me. Where he's gone, I do not know. He will see some place near Baltim. Yes, I will pay most any fair reward if you will find Frankie. Lord, I been to Frisco, Hackensack, tryin' to find Frankie and bring him back. Somebody find that sweet Frankie of mine. Ease my mind, yes. I will pay most any fair reward if you will find Frankie. Lord, I phone my angels. They didn't hear. I phoned St. Peter. Send a Brown down here. Somebody find that sweet Frankie of mine and ease my mind. Frosty morning blues, E. Brown. How come I'm blue as can be? How come I need sympathy? I know what's troublin' me. Listen and you'll see. Because the good man that I love left me all alone. Woke up this morning at 4, when I heard him slammin' my door. Did you ever wake up on a frosty morning and discover your good man gone? Did you ever wake up on a frosty morning and discover your good man gone? If you did, you'll understand why I'm singin'. this mournful song well. He didn't provide and he wasn't handsome, so he might not appeal to you well. He didn't provide and he wasn't handsome, so he might not appeal to you, but he give me plenty lovin', and I never had to beg him to. Now my damper is down, and my fire ain't burnin'. And a chill's all around my bed, my damper is down, and my fire ain't burnin'. And a chill's all around my bed when you lose a man you love. Then a gal is just as good as dead. Gimme a pigfoot, Wesley Wilson, 25 cents. Ha, no, I wouldn't pay 25 cents to go in nowhere, 'cause listen here. Up in Harlem every Saturday night when the highbrows get together, it's just too tight, they all congregates at an all-night strut. And what they do is tut, tut, tut. Ol' Hannah Brown from cross town gets full of corn and starts breakin'. Down just at the break of day, you can hear old Hannah say, "Gimme a pigfoot and a bottle of beer, send me gate. I don't care, I feel just like I want a clown, give the piano player a drink because he's bringin' me down, he's got rhythm, yeah. When he stomps his feet, he sends me right off to sleep, check all your razors and your guns, we gonna be wrastlin'. When the wagon comes, I want a pigfoot and a bottle of beer, send me. 'Cause I don't care, slay me. 'Cause I don't care, gimme a pigfoot and a bottle of beer, send me gate. I don't care, I feel just like I want a clown, give the piano player a drink because he's bringin' me down, he's got rhythm, yeah. When he stomps his feet, he sends me right off to sleep, check all your razors and your guns, do the shim sham shimmy. Till the rissin', son, gimme a reefer and a gang o' gin, slay me. 'Cause I'm in my sin, slay me, 'cause I'm full of gin. Gin House Blues, H. Troy and Fletcher Henderson. I've got a sad, sad story today. I've got a sad, sad story today. I'm goin' to the gin house. When the whistle blows, my troubles come like rain. That starts then pours and pours. My man keeps me cryin'. All night my man keeps me cryin'. All night I'm goin' to the gin house. Set out by myself, I mean to drown my sorrows. My sweet somebody else, I've got those worse kind of gin house blues. I've got those worse kind of gin house blues. I'll make one trip there to see can I ease my mind. And if I do, I'm gonna make it my last time. It takes a good smart woman these days. It takes a good smart woman these days to hold her man. When these gals have got so many different ways, I mean to watch my man. Don't care what these other gals say, I've got to see the conjure man soon, I've got to see the conjure man soon, because these gin house blues is campin' round my door. I want him to drive them off so they won't come back no more. Golden Rule Blues, Bessie Smith. I can't understand. I can't keep my man. Won't someone please find him? If you can tell him this for me, give me back my key. I let him have 5 years ago. Bring me back my key. I let him have 5 years ago. You don't know how to use it. You don't need it no more. Looked for you at home. You never can be found. Looked for you at home. You never can be found. That's the reason why you can't carry my key around, pretty papa. You must learn the rule, pretty papa. You must learn the rule. Go to work every morning like all the other men. Do bring me your pay after your work. Every day, bring me your pay after your work. Every day. That's the only way you can make your pretty mama stay. A good man is hard to find. E. Green. My heart is sad and I'm all alone. My man treats me mean. I regret the day that I was born, and that man I ever seen. My happiness has no space left today. My heart is broke. That's why I say, Lord, a good man is hard to find. You always get another kind, yes. And when you think that he's your pal, you look and find him fooling round some old gal, then you rave. You are crazed. You want to see him down in his grave. So if your man is nice, take my advice, hug him in the morning, kiss him at night, give him plenty lovin'. Treat your good man right, 'cause a good man nowadays show is hard to find, Lord. A good man is so hard to find. We always get that rough old kind, yes. When you think that he's your pal, you look and find him hangin' round some old gal, then you rave. Child, you're crazed. You'll want to see him dead, layin' in his grave. So if your man is nice, take my advice, hug him in the morning, kiss him at night, give plenty smack. Madam, treat your man right, 'cause a good man nowadays is hard to find. Graveyard dream blues, Ida Cox blues on my mind, blues all around my head, blues on my mind, and blues all around my head. I dreamed last night that the man that I love was dead. I went to the graveyard, fell down on my knee. I went to the graveyard, fell down on my knee, and I asked the gravedigger to give me back my real good man. Please. The gravedigger looked me in the eye. The gravedigger looked me in the eye, said, "I'm sorry, lady, but your man has said his last goodbye." I wrung my hand and I wanted to scream. I wrung my hand and I wanted to scream. But when I woke up, I found it was only a dream. Gulf Coast Blues, Clarence Williams. I've been blue all day. My man's gone away. He has left his mama cold for another gal. I'm told I try to treat him kind. I thought he would be mine, that man I hate to lose. That's why mama's got the blues. The man I love, he has done left this town. The man I love, he has done left this town. And if it keeps on snowing, I will be Gulf Coast bound. The mailman passed, but he didn't leave no news. The mailman passed, but he didn't leave no news. I'll tell the world he left me with those Gulf Coast blues. Some of you men sure do make me tired. Some of you men sure do make me tired. You've got a mouthful of gimme, a handful of much obliged. Hard driving Papa, G. Brooks. Lord, I wish I could die, 'cause my man treats me like a slave. Lord, I wish I could die. My man treats me like a slave. That's a why he drives me. I'm sinking low, low in my grave. He's a hard driven Papa, drives me all the time, drives me so hard. I'm afraid that I'll lose my mind, and when the sun starts sinking, I start sinking into crying. Lord, I rise in the morning, dressed when the clock strikes 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm washing and scrubbing somebody's floor. He takes all my money and starts to cry for more. I'm going to the river feeling so sad and blue. I'm going to the river feeling so sad and blue, because I love him, 'cause there's no one can beat me like he do. Hard time blues, Bessie Smith. My man said he didn't want me. I'm getting tired of his dirty ways. I'm going to see another brown. I'm packing my clothes. I'm leaving town, getting outdoors, letting him know, and he'll see a hard time now. There's no need of crying. Just put me off your mind, and you'll see a hard time when your good woman is gone. You will see a hard time. Don't say a word, just listen. The rissin' sun ain't gonna set in the east no more. The rissin' sun ain't gonna set in the east no more. Lord, I'm a good woman. I can get a man any place I go. You can say what you please. You will miss me. There's a lots of things you are bound to see when your friends forsake you, and your money's gone. Then you'll look around, all your clothes in pawn, down on your knees. You'll ask for me. There's no one else you will want to see. Then you'll pray a prayer that men pray everywhere. Lord, when your good woman is gone. When your good woman is gone. Hateful blues, E. Johnson. Woke up this morning, hateful and blue, 'cause my daddy treated me wrong. He's got his satchel, packed his clothes upon his back and gone. I say he's gone, yes, I'm low down. Nothing ever worries me long. I said long. I cried last night, and I cried all night before. Cried the blues, and I said that I ain't gonna cry no more. No more. If he can stand to leave me, I can stand to see him go. I said go, yes. I'm hateful 'cause he treats me so unkind. If I find that man while hurt is on my mind, if I see him, I'm gone, beat him, gone, kick and bite him. Gonna take my weddin' butcher, gonna cut him 2 and 2. The ambulance is waitin'. The undertaker, to a suit in doctor's office. All kinds of money for you. Ain't gonna sell him. Gone, keep him for myself. Gonna cut on him until a piece this big is left, 'cause my love has been abused. Now I got the hateful blues. Haunted house blues, J.C. Johnson. Don't bring no ghosts in the front, carry 'em round to the back door. This house is so haunted with dead men, I can't lose. This house is so haunted with dead men, I can't lose. And a sneaky old feelin' gives me those haunted house blues. I can't sleep no more. I done lost my appetite. I can't sleep no more. Done lost my appetite 'cause my mistreatin'. Daddy hangs around me day and night, he moans when I'm sleepin'. He wakes me at 2 a.m. he moans when I'm sleepin'. He wakes me at 2 a.m. and he makes me swear I'll have no other man but him. Now I'm so worried, and I'm blue all the time. Now I'm so worried, and I'm blue all the time. Go tell the undertaker to fix that old coffin of mine. Lord, help us to get right. I'm scared to stay here. I'm scared to leave this town. I'm scared to stay here. I'm scared to leave this town, but a feelin'. Just tell me to burn this house on down. Haunted house on down. He's gone blues, Bessie Smith. I feel blue. I want someone to cheer me, so confused. Because my man's not near me, I'm getting tired of being alone. I want my good man to come on home. He's gone and left me. He's gone away to stay. I never had a man in my whole life to treat me this away. I work hard both the night and day. I even let him draw my pay. He packed his grip and left on Christmas Day. Oh well. I guess he's gone. Any fair-minded woman liable to go insane when the best man she had has gone astray. Since my man has gone, he's gone away to Rome. All I can say, he's gone, gone, gone. He's gone and left me. He's gone away to stay. I never had a man in my whole life to treat me this away. I work hard both the night and day. I even let him draw my pay. He packed his grip and left on Christmas Day. Oh well. I guess he's gone. Oh well. I guess he's gone. He's got me going, Joe Davis. Don't know what's come over me. Done lost my self-control. He's the sugar in my tea. The jelly in my roll got me going. He's got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. G. I've got a lovin' man. One of them handsome brutes. He's built according to that plan. Too bad when it suits. Got me going. He's got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. I can't sleep a doggone wink unless he's by my side. Mine's so different. I just can't think without my easy ride. Got me going. He's got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. Lay and listen to the clock. Ticks loud as a drum. Hear the crowing of a cock. Still my man ain't come. Got me going. Got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. Wouldn't be no two-time gal. Just one man's enough. I don't need no two men, 'cause my one man knows his stuff. Got me going. Got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. Got a heart, but just one man knows how to get to it, for he's got the only key that's a perfect fit. Got me going. He's got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. Afraid to advertise my man. Simply scared to death these gals'll hear about him and try him for they self. Got me going. Got me going. But I don't know where I'm headed for. Homeless blues, Porter Granger, Mississippi River. What a fix you left me in, Lord, Mississippi River. What a fix you left me in. Mudholes of water clear up to my chin. House without a steeple. Didn't even have a door. House without a steeple. Didn't even have a door. Plain old two-room shanty. But it was my home, sweet home. Ma and Pa got drowned. And Mississippi, you to blame. My ma and pa got drowned. And Mississippi, you to blame. Mississippi River, I can't stand to hear your name. Homeless. Yes, I'm homeless. Might as well be dead. Ah, you know I'm homeless. Homeless, yes. Might as well be dead. Hungry and disgusted. No place to lay my head. Wished I was an angel. But I'm a plain old black crow. Wished I was a nigger. But I'm a plain old black crow. I'm gonna flap my wings and leave here and never come back no more. Honey man blues, G. Brooks. I've got the blues. And it's all about my honey man. I've got the blues. And it's all about my honey man. What makes me love him, I sure don't understand. I'd rather be in the ocean floating like a log. I'd rather be in the ocean floating like a log than to stay with him and be mistreated like a dog. My heart's on fire. But my love is icy cold. My heart's on fire. But my love is icy cold. But I'm going right to his face and get him told I'll fix him if it's 20 years from now. I'll fix him if it's 20 years from now. I'll have him belling just like a cow. I was born in Georgia. My ways are underground. I was born in Georgia. My ways are underground. If you mistreat me, I'll hunt you like a hound. Hot Springs Blues, Bessie Smith. If you ever get crippled, let me tell you what to do, Lord. If you ever get crippled, let me tell you what to do. Take a trip to Hot Springs, and let 'em wait on you when they put you in the water and do the bathhouse rag, Lord. They'll put you in the water and do the bathhouse rag. And if you don't get well, you'll sure come back with the steam and the sweat, and the hot room too with the steam and sweat. And hot room too if that don't cure you. Tell me, what will it do? Some come here crippled, some come here lame, some come here crippled, some come here lame. If they don't go away well, we are not to blame. Hot spring water sure runs good, and hot spring water sure runs boilin'. Hot, I want everybody know it sure comes from a rock. House rent blues, T. Wallace. Where's that coal man? I want a big lump of coal this morning. On a cold, dark and stormy night, on a cold, dark and stormy night, they want to put me out, and it wasn't daylight. There on my door they nailed a sign, there on my door they nailed a sign. I got to move from here if the rent man don't change his mind. See me comin'. Put your woman outdoors, see me comin'. Put your woman outdoors, you know I ain't no stranger, and I been here before, Lordy. What a feelin'. Rent man comes a creepin', in my bed a sleepin'. He left me with those house rent blues. Hustlin' Dan, J. Crawford. Listen, sportin' fellas, all you brown and black gals, to tell you 'bout a black man best that ever wore a shoe. Hustlin' Dan, he was my man. Talk about your lovers. He could more than satisfy me, master of my weakness. Everything a man could be. Hustlin' Dan. Oh, he's my man. He was one good gambler. He would gamble anywhere, knows the game and plays it. Always plays it on the square. Hustlin' Dan. Yes, he's my man. Yes, he was a hustler. Ramblers called him Hustlin' Dan. Born down on the levee, was a rough and tumble man. Hustlin' Dan. He's my man. He got sick one mornin'. Just about the break of day, TB was upon him. Had to send my man away. Hustlin' Dan. He was my man while he was in Denville. Sent him money all the time. Prayed to the Lord above me. Please don't take that man of mine. Hustlin' Dan. Lord, he's my man since he's gone and left me. Bought myself a big 44, gonna join my good man. I don't wanna live no more. Hustlin' Dan. Lord, he's my man. I ain't goin' to play no second fiddle. Perry Bradford. Let me tell you, Daddy, Mama ain't gone. Set and grieve, pack up your duds, and get ready to leave. I've stood your foolishness long enough, so now I'm gonna call your bluff on certain things. I'm gonna call your hand. So now, Daddy, here's my plan. I ain't gonna play no second fiddle. I'm used to playin' lead. You must think that I am blind. You been cheatin' me all the time. Why did you still flirt? And you know just how it hurt to see you with my chum. Do you think that I am dumb? You cause me to drink when I set down and think, and see that you never take heed. I called to your house the other night, caught you and your good gal having a fight. I ain't gonna play no second fiddle, 'cause I'm used to playin' lead. I caught you with your good time vamp. So now, Papa, I'm gone. Put out your lamp now, Papa. I ain't sore you ain't gone. Mess up with me no more. I'm gonna flirt with another sheep, then you gonna hang your head and weep. I ain't gonna play no second fiddle, 'cause I'm used to playin' lead. I ain't got nobody. R. Graham and Spencer Williams, they've been sayin' all around. And I begin to think it's true. It's hard to love some man when he don't care for you. Once I had a lovin' man, as good as any in this town, but now I'm sad and lonely. He's done throwed me down. I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. That's why I'm always sad and lonely. Won't some good man take a chance with me? I sings good songs all the time. Want some Brown to be a pal of mine. I ain't got nobody. Ain't nobody cares for me. I sings good songs all the time. Won't some man be a pal of mine? I ain't got nobody. Ain't nobody cares for me. I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave. P. Fuller. I'm like a fox without a hole, a ship without a sail, like a dog who's got a dozen cans dangling on his tail. I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave, mean old grave just soon to wallow in the mud, as to be treated like a hog. I feel like I'm somebody's old sheep killin' dog. I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave, Mean old grave, it's a man has got me sniffin'. Sniffin', dope and drinkin', gin, yes. It's another one that put me in this old hole I'm in. He hurt me when he left. Nobody but the Lord can tell. I asked him, where's he going? He said, go to hell. I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave. Mean old grave dug a hole for his picture, faced it to the ground, sprinkled salt around to keep him from around. I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave. Mean old grave, that man is my master, and I'm nothing but a slave. That's why I'd rather be dead and buried in my grave. Mean old grave. If you don't, I know who will. Clarence Williams, S. Smith, and T. Brim. Daddy, I want some furs and things, Daddy. I want a diamond ring, aeroplanes, motor cars, and such. If your little mama ain't asking too much from you, won't you give me what I want, Daddy? Do if you don't. I know who will if you don't. I know who will. You may think that I'm just bluffin', but I'm one gal ain't supposed to want for nothing. I've got my wantin' habits on. I've had 'em on since this morn, man. You've got to help me, long if you don't. It's goodbye, John, squeeze me, till I feel the thrill, love me, till I get my fill. 'Cause if you don't and say you won't, I know who will, Mr. So-and-so. I know who will if you don't. I know who will if you don't. I know who will. You might think that I'm just bluffin', but I'm one gal ain't supposed to want for nothing. I've got my wantin' habits on. I've had 'em on since this morn, man. You've got to help me, long if you don't. It's goodbye, John, squeeze me, till I feel the thrill, love me, till I get my fill. 'Cause if you don't and say you won't, I know who will, my other papa. I know who will. I'm down in the dumps. L. Wilson and W. Wilson. My man's got something. He gives me such a thrill every time he smiles at me. I can't keep my body still. I done cried so much. Look like I've got the mumps. I can't keep from worryin'. 'Cause I'm down in the dumps. I had a nightmare last night when I laid down. When I woke up this morning, my sweet man couldn't be found. I'm going down to the river. Into it I'm gonna jump. Can't keep from worryin'. 'Cause I'm down in the dumps. Someone knocked on my door. Last night when I was asleep, I thought it was that sweet man of mine mackin' his 4-day creep. 'Twas nothing but my landlord. A great big chump. Stay way from my door, Mr. Landlord, 'cause I'm down in the dumps. When I woke up, my pillow was wet with tears. Just one day from that man of mine seemed like 1,000 years. But I'm gonna straighten up. Straighter than Andy Gump. Ain't no use of me tellin' that lie. 'Cause I'm down in the dumps. I'm 25 years old. That ain't no old maid. I got plenty of feelin' and vitality. I'm sure that I can make the grade. I'm always like a tiger. I'm ready to jump. I need a whole lots of lovin'. 'Cause I'm down in the dumps. I'm going back to my used to be. J. Cox. Duet sung with Clara Smith. I feel sad. You feel blue. I can hardly sleep at night, for your man was so unkind. And I know I didn't treat him right. You goin' back to your first love. 'Cause a good man is hard to find. I say you have got some grand good man. Believe me, he is sure on my mind. I'm goin' back. Yeah, you're turnin' back. I'm goin' back to my used to be. You goin' back. I'm goin' back 'cause my man was so good to me. Went out the window when times was rough. Look out there, Clara. You know your man was in the pool yard struttin' his stuff. Bessie, I'm goin' back, Clara. You say you're goin' back. I'm goin' back to my used to be. And it's this morning back to my used to be. What can you use him for? Crazy about my used to be. He ain't good lookin'. I love my used to be. I'm wild about that thing. Spencer Williams. Honey baby, won't you cuddle near? Let sweet mama whisper in your ear. I'm wild about that thing. It makes me laugh and sing. Give it to me, Papa. I'm wild about that thing. Do it easy, honey. Don't get rough from you, Papa. I can't get enough. I'm wild about that thing. Sweet joy it always brings. Everybody knows it. I'm wild about that thing. Please don't hold it, baby. When I cry, gimme every bit of it. Else I'll die. I'm wild about that thing. Sha-da jing jing jing. All the time I'm crying. I'm wild about that thing. What's the matter, Papa? Please don't stall. Don't you know I love it? And I wants it all. I'm wild about that thing. Just give my bell a ring. You can press my button. I'm wild about that thing. If you want to satisfy my soul, come on. and rock me with a steady roll. I'm wild about that thing, G. I like your ting-a-ling, kiss me like you mean it. I'm wild about that thing, come on. Turn the lights down low when you say you're ready. Just say let's go, I'm wild about that thing, come on and make me feel it. I'm wild about that thing, all about it when you hold me tight, let me linger in your arms all night. I'm wild about that thing, my passion's got the fling, come on. Hear me crying. I'm wild about that thing. In the house blues, Bessie Smith, settin', in the house with everything on my mind settin'. In the house with everything on my mind, lookin' at the clock, and can't even tell the time, walkin' to my window, and lookin' out of my door, walkin' to my window, and lookin' out of my door, wishin' that my man would come home once more. Can't eat, can't sleep, so weak I can't walk my floor. Can't eat, can't sleep, so weak I can't walk my floor. Feel like hollerin' murder. Let the police squad get me once more. They woke me up before day with trouble on my mind. They woke me up before day with trouble on my mind, wringin' my hands and screamin', walkin' the floor, hollerin' and cryin', catch 'em. Don't let them blues in here, catch 'em. Don't let them blues in here. They shakes me in my bed, can't set down in my chair. Oh, the blues has got me on the go. Oh, they've got me on the go. They runs around my house, in and out of my front door. It makes my love come down, Bessie Smith. When I see two sweethearts spoon underneath the silvery moon, it makes my love come down. I wanna be around, kiss me, honey. It makes my love come down, cuddle close. Turn out the light, do just what you did last night. It makes my love come down. I wanna be in town, sweet, sweet daddy. It makes my love come down, wild about my toodle-o when I get my toodle. Oh, it makes my love come down. Want every pound, hear me crying. It makes my love come down, likes my coffee, likes my tea daffy about my stingery. It makes my love come down. I wanna be around, oh, sweet papa. It makes my love come down. If you wanna hear me rave, honey, give me what I crave. It makes my love come down, actin' like a clown, can't help from braggin'. It makes my love come down, come on, and be my desert chic. You so strong, and I'm so weak. It makes my love come down, to be Loveland bound, red hot papa. It makes my love come down. If you want me for your own, kiss me nice, or leave me alone. It makes my love come down. It makes my love come down, take me bye-bye. It makes my love come down when you take me for a ride, when I'm close up by your side. It makes my love come down. Ridin', all around, easy ridin', makes my love come down. It won't be you, Bessie Smith and L. Miller. You have really broke my heart. I wished I knew before we start. I thought you'd always be true. That's why I left my home for you. But everything has turned out wrong, and you have left me all alone. Till I made up my mind to get someone who always will be kind, no matter how cruel he may be. It won't be you if he beats me and breaks my heart. It won't be you. He may love me and treat me kind, love me so hard I'll lose my mind. I'm satisfied to know it won't be you. I used to be your sweet mama, L. Miller and Fred Longshaw. Yes, I'm mad and have a right to be. After what my daddy did to me, I lavished all my love on him. But I swear I'll never love again. All you women understand what it is to be in love with a two-time man. The next time he calls me sweet mama in his lovin' way, this is what I'm going to say. I used to be your sweet mama, sweet papa, but now I'm just as sour as can be. So don't come stallin' around my way expectin' any love from me. You had your chance and proved unfaithful, so now I'm gonna be real mean and hateful. I used to be your sweet mama, sweet papa, but now I'm just as sour as can be. I ain't gonna let no man worry me sick or turn this hair of mine gray. Soon as I catch him at his two-time tricks, I'm gonna tell him to be on his way to the world. I scream. No man can treat me mean and expect my love all the time. When he roams away, he'd better stay. If he comes back, he'll find you've had your chance and proved unfaithful, so now I'm gonna be real mean and hateful. I used to be your sweet mama, sweet papa, but now I'm just as sour as can be. I've been mistreated and I don't like it, Fred Longshaw. Folks, There is something I can't understand why a good woman gets a no-good man. I'm gonna leave here. And the time ain't long because my man has done me wrong. I've been mistreated and I don't like it. There's no use to say I do. I've been mistreated and I don't like it. So I must tell to you once upon a time. I stood for all he did. Those days are gone. Believe me. Kid, I've been mistreated and I don't like it. There's no use to say I do. Once upon a time I stood for all he did. Those days are gone, man. Believe me, I've been mistreated and I don't like it. Lord. No use to say I do. I mean, no use to say I do. I've got what it takes. Clarence Williams and H. Jenkins. Old stingy Jenny saved up all her pennies straight to the bank. She would go, the sharks would hound her. Hands around her, but none could get her dough. Jenny's fella was a slick high yella, sent away to jail one day. He cried for bail and turned real pale when I heard Jenny say, I've got what it takes, but it breaks my heart to give it away. It's in demand. They wants it every day. I've been savin' it up for a long time. To give it away would be more than a crime. Your eyes may roll, your teeth may grit, but none of my money will you get. You can look in my bank book, but I'll never let you feel my purse, 'cause I'm one woman. Believe in safety first. Safety first, say. If you want my money, here's my plan. I'm savin' it up for a real good man. I've got what it takes, but it breaks my heart to give it away. I've got what it takes, but it breaks my heart to give it away. It's in demand. Folks crying for it every day. I've been savin' it up for a long time. To give it away would be more than a crime. Your eyes may roll, your teeth may grit, but none of this small change will you get. You can look in my bank book, but I'll never let you put your hands on my purse. Lord. I'm one woman. Believe in safety first. Safety first, say. If you want my money, here's my plan. I'm not savin' it up for no snakehip man. I've got what it takes, but it breaks my heart to give it away. I want every bit of it. Clarence Williams and Spencer Williams. Listen to my plea this morning. Mama's gonna get you told. Pay attention to my warning, 'cause you've been actin' quite too bold. Everything you give me must suit me to a T. I want every bit of it or none at all, 'cause I don't like it second hand. I want all your kisses or none at all. Give me lots of candy, honey. Love is grand. Mama likes lovin' both night and day. I don't like no two-time. That is why I say I want every bit of it or none at all, 'cause I don't like it second hand. No, I don't like it second hand. I want every bit of it or none at all, 'cause I don't like it second hand. I want all your kisses or none at all. Love good a-plenty, honey. That's my command. Mama likes foolin' when lights are low, when you start to mackin' love. No one knows. I want every bit of it or none at all, 'cause I don't like it second hand. No, I can't use it second hand. Jailhouse Blues. Bessie Smith and Clarence Williams. Lord, this house is gonna get raided. Yes, sir. 30 days in jail with my back turned to the wall. Turned to the wall. 30 days in jail with my back turned to the wall. Look here, Mr. Jailkeeper. Put another gal in my stall. I don't mind being in jail, but I got to stay there so long. So long. I don't mind being in jail, but I got to stay there so long. So long. When every friend I had is done shook hands and gone. You better stop your man from ticklin' me under my chin. Under my chin. You better stop your man from ticklin' me under my chin, 'cause if he keeps on ticklin', I'm sure gonna take him on in Good Mornin' Blues. Blues. How do you do? How do you do? Good mornin', Blues. Blues. How do you do? Say, I just come here to have a few words with you. Jasbo Brown from Memphis town. G. Brooks. Don't you start no crowin'. Lay your money down. I've got mine on Jasbo, that Memphis clarinet hound. He ain't got no equal nowhere in this land. So let me tell you people 'bout this Memphis man, Jasbo Brown from Memphis town. He's a clarinet hound. He can't dance, he can't sing, but lordy, how he can play that thing. He ain't seen no music school. He can't read a note, but he's the plainest fool on that Memphis boat when he wraps his big fat lips round that doggone horn. Captain out on sea and ship, Lord, carryin' On I could dance a month or so if that fool would only blow Jasbo Brown. That clarinet hound from Memphis town, Jasbo Brown from Memphis town. He's a clarinet hound when he blows and pats his feet. Makes a butcher leave his meat. He don't play no classy stuff like them Hoffman tales. What he plays is good enough for the Prince of Wales. He can moan and he can groan. I ain't foolin'. You there ain't nothing on that horn that old jazz can't do. Set your dime. Mark your card. Then I'll give you all the odds on Jasbo Brown, that clarinet hound from Memphis town. J.C. Holmes Blues, G. Horsley. Listen, people. If you want to hear a story told about a brave engineer, J.C. Holmes was the writer's name. A heavyweight wheelman with a mighty fame, J.C. said with a smile so fine. Woman gets tired of one man all the time, get two or three. If you have to hide, if the train go and leave, you got a mule to ride. In the second cabin, said Miss Alice Brown, born to ride with Mr. J.C. or die. I ain't good lookin', and I don't dress fine, but I'm a ramblin' woman with a ramblin' mind. Yes, the conductor hollered, all aboard. And the porter said, we gotta unload. Lookay here, son. We oughta been gone. I feel like ridin' if it's all night long. J.C. said just before he died 2 more roads he wanted to ride. Everybody wondered what road it could be. He said the Southern Pacific, and the K, and the PJ. C said, I don't feel right. I saw my gal with a man last night. Soon as I get enough steam just right, I been mistreated, and I don't mind dyin'. Keep it to yourself, Clarence Williams. If your man is nice and sweet, servin' you lots of young pigmeat, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. If you know you are standin' fat, got him worried where you at, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. He don't fall for no one. He don't call for no one. He don't give nobody none of his love, 'cause it's yours if your man is full of action. Givin' you a lots of satisfaction, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. If he's gotta have a kiss and a squeeze. Makes me weak way down in my knees, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. If he tries to treat you right, give you lovin' every night, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. He don't fall for no one. He don't call for no one. He don't give nobody none of his love, 'cause it's yours with your man. You've got the best go. Don't broadcast it on nobody's radio, oh yeah, keep it to yourself. Keeps on rainin'. Papa he can't make no time. Spencer Williams and M. Cortlander. One dark and stormy night Bill Jones was feelin' blue. Things didn't seem just right, so he didn't know just what to do. I said, Bill, please tell me, ain't you satisfied? Bill looked around so pitiful, and to me he replied, keeps on rainin'. Look how it's rainin'. Papa he can't make no time. Wind keep blowin', cold wind blowin'. Soon I'll find the 7th line. In the winter time when it's ice and snow, you know your pretty mama's got to have some dough. Keeps on rainin'. Look how it's raining. Papa he can't make no time. Ain't the snow just beautiful, some people say, but I'd rather see it in a movie picture play. Keeps on snowin'. Look how it's snowin'. Papa he can't make no time. Kitchen man, Andy Razaf and A. Belinda. Madame Bucks was quite deluxe, servants by the score. Pullmans at each door, butlers and maids galore. But one day Dan, her kitchen man, gave in his notice he's through. She cried, oh, Dan, don't go, it'll grieve me if you do. I love his cabbage gravy, his hash daffy, about his succotash. I can't do without my kitchen man. Wild about his turnip tops, likes the way he warms my chops. I can't do without my kitchen man. Anybody else can leave. And I would only laugh, but he means too much to me. And you ain't heard the half, oh. His jelly roll is so nice and hot, never fails to touch the spot. I can't do without my kitchen man. His frankfurters are, oh, so sweet. How I like his sausage meat. I can't do without my kitchen man, oh. How that boy can open clams, no one else can touch my hams. I can't do without my kitchen man. When I eat his doughnuts, all I leave is the hole anytime he wants to. Why, he can use my sugar bowl, oh. His bologna's really worth a try, never fails to satisfy. I can't do without my kitchen man. Lady Luck Blues, W. Weber and Clarence Williams. Bad luck has come to stay. Trouble never ends. My man has gone away with a girl I thought was my friend. I'm worried down with tears, Lordy. Can't you hear my prayer, Lady Luck, Lady Luck? Won't you please smile down on me, now's the time, friend of mine. I need your sympathy. I've got a horseshoe on my door. I've knocked on wood till my hands are sore since my man done turned me loose. I've got those Lady Luck blues. I've got those Lady Luck blues, Lady Luck, Lady Luck. Won't you please smile down on me, now's the time, friend of mine. I need your sympathy. I've got his picture turned upside down. I've sprinkled goofer, dust all around since my man is gone. I'm all confused. I've got those Lady Luck blues. Find my good man. I've got those Lady Luck blues. Lock and Key, H. Creamer and J. Johnson. I can see that you and me will have a terrible falling out. No one at the barber's ball will know what it's all about. They'll hear a shot and see you duck. And when the smoke is cleared away, then the band will crawl from behind the stand. And then you'll hear me say, when I get home, I'm gonna change my lock and key. When you get home, you'll find an awful change in me if I don't change my mind. Another thing you will find that your baby maybe has got another baby on the Pullman line. You did your stuff. So get yourself another home. I said it long enough. So pack your little trunk and roam. I used to love you once, but you took and made a fool out of me. Oh, when I get home, I'm gonna change this old lock and key. Take off that suit I bought you. Gimme that hat and that red vest. Take off my watch and gimme my ring. I want them shoes and everything. You just got to be the lady squeeze. Well, let 'em squeeze you in your BVDS if you say much. I'll shoot them off. I'll shoot them off if I hear you cough, 'cause when I get home, I'm gonna change my lock and key. When you get home, you'll find a place where home used to be. And if I don't change my mind, another thing you will find that your baby maybe has got another baby just as good and kind. You cheated on me. And that's the thing that made me sore. I'll change that key, or get myself another door as far as my concern. You're a gypsy, homeless as a flea, 'cause when I get home, I'm gonna change my lock and key. Believe me. Lonesome Desert Blues, Bessie Smith. A fly will stick to jelly, and wood will stick to glue, but a man won't stick to a woman. No matter what she do the wrong way, I'm bound to choose. That man of mine is triflin'. And he don't mean me right. He's got another sweetie. He stays out late at night. That is why I've got those desert blues. I'm gonna travel to the desert. Out in the western land, I'm gonna end my troubles in the burnin' sand. Temptation I can't refuse, for that man of mine I'm bound to lose my mind is like a rowboat out on the stormy sea. He's with me right now. In the morning, where will he be? Lord, 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 oh Lord, 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 I'm so nervous. I'm shackin'. In my shoes I'm burnin' up. I've got those lonesome desert blues. Long old road, Bessie Smith. It's a long old road, but I'm gonna find the end. It's a long old road, but I'm gonna find the end. And when I get there, I'm gonna shake hands with a friend on the side of the road. I sat underneath a tree on the side of the road. I sat underneath a tree. Nobody knows the thought that came over me, weepin' and cryin'. Tears fallin' on the ground, weepin' and cryin'. Tears fallin' on the ground. When I got to the end, I was so worried down. Picked up my bag, baby. And I tried it again. Picked up my bag, baby. And I tried it again. I got to make it. I've got to find the end. You can't trust nobody. You might as well be alone. You can't trust nobody. You might as well be alone. Found my long-lost friend, and I might as well stayed at home. Lookin' for my man, blues composer unknown. Lookin' for my man. He can strut his stuff. Lookin' for my man. He can strut his stuff, and when he starts struttin', I don't know when I've got enough. Hello, Central. Give me long-distance phone. Hello, Central. Give me long-distance phone. I'm lookin' for my man, 'cause he done left me all alone. He's a short black man. Listen, people. That ain't all. He's a short black man. Listen, people. That ain't all he's got. What it takes to make these monkey women fall. He's a red-hot papa. Melt hearts as cold as ice, he's a red-hot papa. Melt hearts as cold as ice, girls, if he ever love you once, you bound to love him twice. I'm lookin' for that man, I'm gonna stop singin' these blues. I'm lookin' for that man, I'm gonna stop singin' the blues. I'll walk till I find him, if I wear out this last pair of shoes. Lost your head blues, Bessie Smith. I was with you, baby. When you didn't have a dime, I was with you, baby. When you didn't have a dime, now that you got plenty money, you have throwed your good gal down. Once ain't for always. Two ain't for twice. Once ain't for always. Two ain't for twice. When you get a good gal, you better treat her nice. When you were lonesome, I tried to treat you kind. When you were lonesome, I tried to treat you kind, but since you've got money, it's done changed your mind. I'm gonna leave, baby. Ain't gonna say goodbye, I'm gonna leave, baby. Ain't gonna say goodbye, but I'll write you and tell you the reason why days are lonesome. Nights are long, days are lonesome. Nights are so long. I'm a good old gal, but I've just been treated wrong. Louisiana Low-Down Blues, Spencer Williams. Louisiana. Mama's got the low-down blues. Louisiana. Mama's going on a cruise tonight when I start walking. Although the road is hard, I'm gonna keep on walking till I get in my own backyard. Mississippi River. I know it's deep and wide. Mississippi River. I know it's deep and wide. Won't be satisfied till I get on the other side. Gone to keep on trampin'. Gone keep on trampin' till I get on solid ground. Gonna keep on trampin' till I get on solid ground. On my way to Dixie, Lord, I'm Louisiana bound. Got a low-down feelin', a low-down feelin'. I can't lose my heavy load. Got a low-down feelin'. I can't lose my heavy load. My home ain't up north, it's further down the road. Love Me Daddy Blues, Fred Longshaw. I ain't got nobody, I want somebody. That's why I'm sad and blue. I feel mistreated. I don't know what to do, and if the blues don't kill me, they will thrill me through and through. Now I'm blue and lonesome too. I ain't got nobody to tell my troubles to. My man, he left today, and if he don't come back, I'll go astray. I love him and try to treat him kind all the time. Now I know that my man's no good, because he knocked me down today with a 6-foot rule. Now that he's gone away, I can't help but go astray. He left me with them lovin' oh daddy blues. Mama's got the blues. S. Martin and Clarence Williams. Some people say that the worried blues ain't bad. Some people say the worried blues ain't bad. But it's the worst old feeling that I've ever had. Woke up this morning with a jinx around my bed. I woke up this morning with a jinx around my bed. I didn't have no daddy to hold my chin. Head brownskin's deceitful, but a yellow man is worse. Brownskin's deceitful, but a yellow man is worse. I'm gonna get myself a black man and play safety first. I got a man in Atlanta, 2 in Alabama, 3 in Chattanooga, 4 in Cincinnati, 5 in Mississippi, and 6 in Memphis, Tennessee. If you don't like my peaches, please let my orchard be. Me and my gin, H. Burke, stay way from me 'cause I'm in my sin. Stay way from me 'cause I'm in my sin. If this place gets raided, it's me and my gin. Don't try me, nobody, 'cause you will never win. Don't try me, nobody, 'cause you will never win. I'll fight the Army, Navy, just me and my gin. Any bootlegger show is a pal of mine. Any bootlegger show is a pal of mine, 'cause a good all bottle of gin will get it all the time. When I'm feelin' high, ain't nothing I won't do. When I'm feelin' high, 'tain't nothing I won't do. Keep me full of liquor and I'll show. Be nice to you. I don't want no clothes and I don't need no bed. I don't want no clothes and I don't need no bed. I don't want no pork chops. Just give me gin instead. Mean old bedbug blues, Joe Davis. Well, bedbugs sure is evil. They don't mean me no good. Yeah, those bedbugs sure is evil. They don't mean me no good. Thinks he's a woodpecker, and I'm a chunk of wood when I lay down at night. I wonder how can a poor gal sleep when I lay down at night. I wonder how can a poor gal sleep when some is holding my hand. Others eatin', My feet bedbugs as big as a jackass will bite you and stand and grin. Bedbugs as big as a jackass will bite you and stand and grin. Will drink all the bedbug poison. Turn around and bite you again. Something moaned in the corner. I tried my best to see something moaned in the corner, and I went over and see it was a bedbug was a praying. Lord, give me some more to eat. Got myself a wishbone. Bedbugs done got my goat. Got myself a wishbone. With it cut they own doggone throat. Midnight Blues, B. Thompson and Spencer Williams. Daddy, daddy, please come back to me. Daddy, daddy, please come back to me. Your mama's lonesome as she can be. You left me at midnight. Clock was stricken. 12 left me at midnight. Clock was stricken. 12 to face this cruel world all by myself. Woke up at midnight sad and blue. Miss my daddy from my side. Left alone to be among my fate. That's why I'm sighing. Crying. I just can't refuse. I feel so troubled, heartbroken too. Whoa. Misery I can't hide at 12 o'clock. I unlock my hate. I've got the meanest kind. Lonesome midnight blues. Mistreatin' daddy, Porter Granger and B. Ricketts. Daddy, mama's got the blues. The kind of blues that's hard to lose 'cause you mistreated me and drove me from your door. Daddy, you ain't heard the news. There's another papa in your shoes. You ain't even got a chance with me no more. So be on your P's and Q's. Mistreatin' daddy. Mistreatin' mama all the time just because she wouldn't let you. Mistreatin' daddy. Mama's drawed the danger line. If you cross it, I'll get you. If you see me setting on another daddy's knee, don't bother me. I'm as mean as can be. I'm like the butcher right down the street. I can cut you all to pieces like I would a piece of meat. Mistreatin' daddy. You used to knock your mama down. When you knew I fell for you, had me so nervous I would start jumping round. Yes, every time I saw you, but I have got you off of my mind and found another daddy who's just my kind. Mistreatin' daddy. I've got another papa now. I've got a tip of people talking about I will grab my daddy and turn him wrong side out. Mistreatin' daddy. I've got a good papa now. Moan, you mourners, Spencer Williams, sisters and brothers, we met here on some serious business. It's been some backbiting going on, and the thing I want to know is, who's been doing it? It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame. The thing I wants to know is what bit me on me mean, who bit me on my back. Hey, you sinners, hear my call. Satan's waitin' for you all. Better get your souls washed white, better see the light. Amen. Fiery furnace down below if you ain't right. Down you'll go to original hot brimstone. Let you start right in to moan. You better get down on your knee and let the good Lord hear your plea, 'cause if you want to rest with ease, moan. You mourners just bend your head way down and pray to have the devil chased away. Come, let your souls be saved today. Moan. You mourners singin' hallelujah, blood of the Lamb. Let your voices rise. Hear me talkin' to you. Ain't got no time to sham. If you want to get to paradise, you must repent without a doubt, and let the good Lord hear you shout. Religion turns you inside out. Moan, you mourners. Money Blues, DK Leader and H. Eller. Samuel Brown from way down in Tennessee had a wife, made his life full of misery. Now his gal sure could sing, and how she'd moan the blues. And Sam said, I sure like to hear, except this here bad news. Daddy, I needs money. Gives it to you. Honey, daddy, I need money now. All day long I hear that song, Papa, it's your fault if I go wrong. Fast as I can lend it, how you like to spend it, it disappears somehow. I've got beer money, you've got champagne. If you don't stop spending, I will have to wait. Daddy, I need money. Gives it to you. Honey, daddy, I need money now. Daddy, I need money now. Daddy, I need money. Gives it to you. Honey, daddy, I need money now. All day long I hear that song, Papa, it's your fault if I go wrong. Fast as I can lend it, how you like to spend it, it disappears somehow. I've got beer money, you like champagne. If you don't stop spending, I will have to wait. Daddy, I need money. Gives it to you. Honey, I need a small piece of money now. I can use a piece of small change now. Moonshine Blues, Gertrude Rainey. Drunk all night, babe. Drunk the night before, but when I get sober, I ain't gone drink no more, because my friend has left me standing in my door. My head goes round and around, babe. Since my baby left town, I don't know if the river's running, up or down, but there's one thing certain. Mama's gonna leave this town, you'll find me reelin' and rockin'. Howlin' like a hound, I'll catch the first train that's goin' southbound, oh, stop. You'll hear me say stop. Right through my brain, oh. Stop that train, oh, stop that train, so I can go back home again, yeah. I'm upon my knees. Play that again for me, 'cause I'm about to be a lossin'. My mind can't stand up. Can't sit down, the man I love has left this town, girls. I feel like screamin'. I feel like cryin', I've been mistreated. And I don't mind dyin', I'm going home, going to settle down, going to stop my runnin' around, tell everybody that comes my way I've got them moonshine blues. I say, I've got them moonshine blues. Mountaintop blues, Spencer Williams. Feelin' sad and sorrowful. Run over with the blues, feelin' sad and sorrowful. Run over with the blues, someone buy me poison. That's the kind of death I'd use goin' up to the mountain top. Throw myself down in the sea, climb up to a mountain. Throw myself down in the sea, let the fishes and waves make a big fuss over me, find a big high rock to jump from. Stones all thick down on the ground, big high rock to jump from. Stones all thick down on the ground, when you find me you will see lots of pieces layin' around, deep hole in the river. Mama's gonna step right in, deep hole in the river. Mama's gonna step right in. I feel the hopeless, cannot pause and laugh out loud at me. Got myself a brand new hammock. Placed it underneath a tree, got myself a hammock. Placed it underneath a tree. I hope the wind will blow so hard, the tree will fall on me. Muddy Water, P. DeRose, H. Richmond, and J. Trent, Dixie Moonlight. Swanee Shore, headed homebound just once more to my Mississippi Delta home. Southland has got grand garden spots, whether you believe or not. I hear those trees a-whispering, come on back to me. Muddy water round my feet, muddy water in the street, just God's own shelter down on the Delta. Muddy water in my shoes, reelin' and rockin' to them low-down blues. They live in ease and comfort down there. I do declare, been away a year today to wander and roam. I don't care. It's muddy there, but see, it's my home. Got my toes turned Dixie way. Round the Delta let me lay, my heart cries out for muddy water. My man blues, Bessie Smith. Duet sung with Clara Smith. Bessie, Clara, who was that man I saw you with the other day? Clara, Bessie, that was my smooth black daddy that we call Charlie Gray. Bessie, don't you know that's my man? Yes, that's a fact. Clara, I ain't seen your name printed up and down his back. Bessie, you better let him be. Clara, what old gal, because you ain't talking to me. Bessie, that's my man, I want him for my own. Clara, no, no, he's my sweet daddy. You'd better leave that man alone. Bessie, see that suit he got on? I bought it last week. Clara, I been buyin' his clothes for 5 years, for that is my black chic. Bessie, is that you, honey? Charlie, tain't nobody but who's back there. Clara, it sounds like Charlie. Bessie, it tease my man, sweet Papa Charlie Gray. Clara, your man, how do you get that way? Bessie, now look here, honey. I been had that man for something years. Clara, child, don't you know I'll turn your damper down? Bessie, yes, Clara, and I'll cut you every way but loose. Clara, well, you might as well get it fixed. Bessie, well then, Bessie, I guess we got to have him on cooperation plan. I guess we got to have him on cooperation plan. Clara, Bessie, Bessie, Clara, both, ain't nothing different 'bout all those other two-time men. Bessie, how 'bout it? Clara, suits me. Bessie, suits me too. Clara, well then. My sweetie went away, L. Handman and R. Turk. I've got a lovesick tale to tell to you, though it ain't no affair of mine. It's 'bout a gal named Sue and a boy named Lou. They were fighting all the time. Sue came home one afternoon and found an empty dining room without a word. Her turtle dove had flown. She began to moan. My sweetie went away. But he didn't say where, he didn't say when. He didn't say why or bid me goodbye. I'm blue as I can be. I know he loves another one, but he didn't say who. He didn't say when. He didn't say what his mama has got that took my sweetie from me. I'm like a little lost sheep, and I can't sleep, but I keep tryin' to forget my triflin'. Papa has left his mama all alone. I groan. My sweetie went away. But he didn't say where, he didn't say when. He didn't say why. I know I'll die, why don't he hurry home? I'm like a little lost sheep and I can't sleep, but I keep trying to forget my triflin'. Papa has left his mama all alone. I groan my sweetie went away. But he didn't say where, he didn't say when. He didn't say why. I know I'll die, why don't he hurry home? Nashville Woman's Blues, Fred Longshaw. Folks, I know you all have heard the blues, but this is one you likely never knew. Down in Nashville, Tennessee, every night about 3:30 the women down there, they does the chivalry. Down in Nashville, Tennessee, down in Nashville, Tennessee, women down there, they does the chivalry. If you go down there you have no time to lose, just go uptown and buy a new pair of shoes. Folks down there, they drinks a lots of booze, you can say just what you choose. I have got those Nashville woman's blues down there. They strut, they stuff down there. They strut, they stuff the way they strut. It really ain't no bluff, you can say what you choose. I have got those Nashville woman's blues. Need a little sugar in my bowl, Clarence Williams, D. Small, and T. Brim. Tired of Bain, lonely. Tired of Bain. Blue, I wished I had some good man to tell my troubles, to seem like the whole world's wrong since my man's been gone. I need a little sugar in my bowl. I need a little hot dog on my roll. I can stand a bit of lovin', oh so bad, I feel so funny. I feel so sad, I need a little steam heat on my floor. Maybe I can fix things up so they'll go. What's a matter? Hard Papa. Come on and save your mama's soul, 'cause I need a little sugar in my bowl. Doggone it, I need some sugar in my bowl. I need a little sugar in my bowl. I need a little hot dog between my rolls. You gettin' different, I've been told. Move your finger. Drop something in my bowl. I need a little steam heat on my floor. Maybe I can fix things up so they'll go. Get off your knees. I can't see what you're driven at. It's dark down there. Looks like a snake. Come on here and drop something here in my bowl. Stop your foolin' and drop something in my bowl. New Gulf Coast Blues, Clarence Williams. I done packed my clothes. Gonna leave my woes, goin' to a better place with a smile upon my face. When that steamboat blows, when that Gulf train goes, you'll hear me say goodbye. Because here's the reason why: the Gulf of Mexico flows into the Mobile Bay. The Gulf of Mexico flows into the Mobile Bay. I'm gonna let that cold stream of water flow over my head someday. Tell me, Mr. Mailman, what is on your mind? Tell me, Mr. Mailman, what is on your mind? When you pass my door, look like you are blind. My eyes are brown. My teeth are pearly white. My eyes are brown. My teeth are pearly white because my skin is dark. Don't mean my heart ain't right. New Orleans Hopscotch Blues, G.W. Thomas. Old New Orleans is a great big old southern town where hospitality you will surely find. The population there is very, very fair with everything they do. White folks do it too. They have a dance. Surely it's something rare there. Glide, slide, prance, dance, hop, stop, take it easy, honey. I can never get tired of dancing those hopscotch blues. Once more, you glide, slide, prance, dance. The hopscotch blues will make you do a lovely shake. They'll make you feel so grand when you join hand in hand. I'll never get tired of dancing those hopscotch blues. Once more, you glide, slide, prance. I said dance, oh, hop. Now stop, take it easy, honey. Oh, I can never get tired of dancing those hopscotch blues. Look out now. You glide, slide, I said prance, dance. Hopscotch blues will make you do a lovely shake. They'll make you feel so grand when you join hand in hand. I'll never get tired of dancing those hopscotch blues. Nobody in town can bake a sweet jelly roll like mine. Clarence Williams and Spencer Williams. In a bakery shop today, I heard Ms. Mandy Jenkins say she has the best cake. You see, and they were fresh as fresh could be. And as the people would pass by, you would hear Ms. Mandy cry, "Nobody in town can bake a sweet jelly roll like mine. Like mine, no oven in town can bake a sweet jelly roll so fine. So fine, it's worth lots of dough, the boys tell me so. It's fresh every day, you hear 'em all say. Don't be no dunce, just try it once, you'll be right in line. Somebody told me I made the best jelly roll in town. I say in town you must admit that I'm a jelly roll backin' hound, backin' hound. Good jelly roll, jelly roll. It's so hard to find, we always get the other kind. Nobody in town can bake a sweet jelly roll like mine. Somebody told me I made the best jelly roll in town. I say in town you must admit that I'm a jelly roll backin' hound, backin' hound. Good jelly roll, jelly roll. From the bakery shop will surely make a bullfrog hop. Nobody in town can bake a sweet jelly roll like mine, like mine. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. Jimmy Cox. Once I lived the life of a millionaire, spending my money. I didn't care. I carried my friends out for a good time, buying bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. When I began to fall so low, I didn't have a friend and no place to go, so if I ever get my hands on $1 again, I'm gonna hold on to it. Till then, eagles grin. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket, not one penny, and my friends, I haven't any, but if I ever get on my feet again, then I'll meet my long-lost friend. It's mighty strange. Without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out. I mean, when you're down and out, mum. When you're down and out, mum. Not one penny, and my friends, I haven't any, mum. I done fell so low, nobody wants me round their door, mum. Without a doubt, no man can use you when you're down and out. I mean, when you're down and out. Nobody's blues but mine. Clarence Williams. Daddy, daddy, where did you stay last night? Daddy, daddy, where did you stay last night? Don't you realize you ain't treatin' me right? Now that I'm grievin', and I may be sad, tain't nobody's blues but mine. When I was with you I never was glad. Tain't nobody's blues but mine. When bad luck overtakes me and old-time friends refuse, I wake up in the morning with them heart-sickening blues. If I play the game and I lose this time, tain't nobody's blues but mine. Oh, daddy blues, E. Herbert and W. Russell. Just like a flower I'm fading away. The doctor calls to see me most every day, but he don't do me no good. Why? Because I'm lonesome for you, and if you care for me, then you will listen to my plea. Oh, daddy, look what you doing. Look what you doing. Oh, daddy, you with your fooling. Think what you're losing. All the little love I gave you is going to make you feel so awfully blue when you miss me and long to kiss me. You'll curse the day that you ever quit me. Oh, daddy, think when you all alone you'll get to want me. Just wait and see, but there will be someone else making love to me then. Daddy, daddy, you won't have no mama at all. Oh, daddy, look what you doing. Look what you doing. Oh, daddy, you and your fooling. Think what you're losing. All the little love I gave you is going to make me feel so awfully blue when you miss me and long to kiss me. You'll curse the day that you ever quit me. Oh, daddy, think when you all alone you know that you are getting old. You'll miss the way I baked your jelly roll then. Daddy, daddy, you won't have no mama at all. On Revival Day, Andy Razaf and Kay Macomber. Have you ever seen a church begin to rock? Heard a sundown deacon preachin' to his block? Have you ever seen old Satan on a run? Then follow me. See just how it's done. And have you ever heard a sermon stir your soul, make you crave the river Jordan as you go? Have you ever felt as though you'd like to shout? Then come on and let them feelin's out. Oh, Lord, just hear those sisters groanin', and hear those brothers moanin', repentin' and atonin'. On Revival Day they're talkin' to the Spirit just like you see, and hear it they're sinful, and they fear it. On Revival Day, when that congregation starts to sing nothing in this world don't mean a thing. Oh, glory hallelujah makes you feel so peculiar the devil cannot rule you. On Revival Day, glory, glory. Hymns are purifying. Wash my sins away, Lordy, Lordy. Feel just like a lion, Lordy, Lordy. Eyes reborn today. Oh, just hear those sisters groanin', and hear them brothers moanin', repentin' and atonin'. On Revival Day, oh, they're talkin' to the Spirit just like you see, and hear it they sinful, and they fear it. On Revival Day, when that congregation starts to sing nothing in this world don't mean a thing. Oh, Glory hallelujah makes you feel so peculiar the devil cannot rule you on revival day. 1 and 2 Blues, G. Brooks. Our love starts way down home below the Dixon line. You pick cotton down on the farm and everything were fine, but things have changed while you stayed still. You are in the rear, so you have to catch up soon, or there'll be some changes made. I've got them 1 and 2 Blues, what I can't lose, they haunts me night and day. And if you can't bring more, daddy, there's the door that small change won't pay. If you want me to love you heap a much, let mama feel that money touch from now on. Small change I refuse, mama's got them 1 and 2 Blues, quit messin' around. You hear what I say, start in to bring in 8 hours a day if you must be a rat. Here's the fact, be a long-tailed one. Have plenty of jack, small change I refuse. Mama's got them 1 and 2 Blues, I scream. Mama's got them 1 and 2 Blues. Outside of that, Clarence Williams and J. H. Trent. I've got the meanest man in the land, but his love is that thick and grand. His kiss just lingers on my lips and thrills me to my fingertips. People say I'm a fool, he's heartless, and oh, so cruel, but outside of that, he's all right with me. Outside of that, he's as sweet as he can be. I love him as true as stars above. He beats me up, but how he can love, I never loved like that since the day I was born. I said for fun, I don't want you no more. And when I said that, I made sweet papa sore. He blacked my eye. I couldn't see then. He pawned the things he gave to me, but outside of that, he's all right with me. I said for fun, I don't want you no more. And when I said that, I made sweet papa sore when he pawned my things. I said, you dirty old thief child. Then he turned around and knocked out both of my teeth. Outside of that, he's all right with me. Pickpocket Blues, Bessie Smith, my best man, my best friend told me to stop peddling gin. They even told me to keep my hands out people's pocket where their money was in, but I wouldn't listen or have any shame long as someone else would take the blame. Now I can see it all come home to me. I'm set in the jailhouse now. I'm in the jailhouse now. I done stop running around with this one and these good-looking browns. Any time you'd see me, I was good time bound with this one, that one. Most all in town. I'm in the jailhouse now. I'm settin' in the jailhouse now. I'm settin' in the jailhouse now. I'm in the jailhouse now. I done stop running around with all of my good-looking browns. Pinchback Blues, Bessie Smith and Irving John's girls. I want to tell you about these sweet men. These men goin' round here tryin' to play cute. I'm hard on you boys, yes sir. I fell in love with a sweet man once. He said he loved me too. He said if I'd run away with him, what nice things he would do. I'd travel around from town to town. How happy I would feel, but don't you know, he would not work. Girls, take this tip from me, get a workin' man when you marry, and let all these sweet men be child. It takes money to run a business. And with me, I know you girls will agree, there's one thing about this married life that these young girls have got to know. If a sweet man enter your front gate, turn out your lights and lock your door. Yes, get a working man when you marry. Let all these pinchbacks be child. It takes money to run a business. And with me, I know you girls will agree, and if this panic stay on much longer, I'll hear all these young girls say that it's a long way to Oklahoma. But these little pinchbacks, take 'em away. Please help me get him off my mind, Bessie Smith. I've cried and worried. All night I've laid and groaned. I've cried and worried. All night I've laid and groaned. I used to weigh 200. Now I'm down to skin and bones. It's all about a man who always kicked and dogged me round. It's all about a man who always kicked and dogged me round. And when I try to kill him, that's when my love for him comes down. I've come to see you, gypsy, beggin'. On my bended knees I've come to see you, gypsy. Beggin' on my bended knees. That man put something on me. Oh, take it off of me, please. It starts at my forehead and goes clean down to my toes. It starts at my forehead and goes clean down to my toes. Oh, how I'm sufferin', gypsy. Nobody but the good Lord knows, gypsy. Don't hurt him, fix him for me one more time. Oh, don't hurt him, gypsy. Fix him for me one more time, just make him love me. but please, ma'am, take him off my mind. Poor man's blues, Bessie Smith. Mr. Rich man, open up your heart and mind, Mr. Rich man, open up your heart and mind, give the poor man a chance. Help stop these hard times while you're living in your mansion. You don't know what hard times means while you're living in your mansion. You don't know what hard times means. Poor working man's wife is starving. Your wife's living like a queen, please. Listen to my pleading, 'cause I can't stand these hard times long, oh. Listen to my pleading. Can't stand these hard times long. They'll make an honest man do things that you know is wrong. Poor man fought all the battles. Poor man would fight again today. Poor man fought all the battles. Poor man would fight again today. He would do anything you ask him in the name of the USA. Now the war is over. Poor man must live the same as you. Now the war is over. Poor man must live the same as you. If it wasn't for the poor man, Mr. Rich man, what would you do? Preachin' the blues, Bessie Smith. Down in Atlanta, under the viaduct every day, drinkin' corn and hollerin' hooray, pianos playin' till the break of day. But as I turned my head, I loudly said, preach them blues, sing them blues. They certainly sound good to me. I been in love for the last 6 months and ain't done worryin'. Yet moan them blues, holler them blues. Let me convert your soul, 'cause just a little spirit of the blues tonight. Let me tell you, girls, if your man ain't treatin' you right, let me tell you, I don't mean no wrong. I will learn you something if you listen to this song. I ain't here to try to save your soul, just want to teach you how to save your good jelly roll. Going on down the line a little further now. There's a many poor woman down, read on down to chapter 9. Women must learn how to take their time, read on down to chapter 10. Talkin'. Other women, men, you are doing a sin, sing 'em. Sing 'em, sing them blues. Let me convert your soul, Lord. One old sister by the name of Sister Green jumped up and done a shimmy you ain't never seen. Sing 'em, sing 'em, sing them blues. Let me convert your soul. Put it right here, or keep it out there. Porter Granger. I've had a man for 15 year. Give him his room and board. Once he was like a Cadillac. Now he's like a old worn-out Ford. He never brought me a lousy dime and put it in my hand, so there'll be some changes from now on. According to my plan, he's got to get it. Bring it. Put it right here, or else he's gonna keep it out there. If he must steal it, beg it, or borrow it somewhere, long as he gets it, child. I don't care. I'm tired of buying pork chops to grease his fat lips, and he'd have to find another place for to park his old hips. He must get it and bring it and put it right here, or else he's gonna keep it out there. The bee gets the honey and brings it to the comb, else he's kicked out of his home sweet home to show you that they brings it. Watch the dog and the cat, everything, even. Brings it from the mule to the gnat, the rooster gets the worm, and brings it to the hen. That ought to be a tip to all you no good men. The groundhog even brings it and puts it in his hole, so my man has got to bring it. Doggone his soul, he's got to get it. Bring it. And put it right here, or else he's gonna keep it out there. If he must steal it, beg it, borrow it somewhere, long as he gets it, child. I don't care. I'm gonna tell him like the Chinaman. When you don't bringe 'em, check. You don't get 'em laundry. If you break 'em damn neck, you've got to get it. Bring it and put it right here, or else you gonna keep it out there. Rainy weather blues, G. Brooks. The rain sure am fallin', pourin' down from the sky. The rain sure am fallin', pourin' down from the sky. Feelin' wet all over. I could lay right down and die. Ain't got no jug or stopper, so I don't need no water now. Ain't got no jug or stopper, so I don't need no water now. Seem like the sun ought to shine and dry things right now. Yes, I'll find myself a raincoat and a man to tote it round. Yes, I'll find myself a raincoat and a man to tote it around, 'cause I got to keep on walking in the rain in this man's town. Got myself a red hot iron. Gonna keep it in my bed. Got myself a red hot iron. Gonna keep it in my bed. Fill myself with good old moonshine and lay there. Let the rain fall till I'm dead. Reckless blues, Fred Longshaw. When I was nothing but a child, when I was nothing but a child, all you men tried to drive me wild. Now I am growing old, now I am growing old. And I got what it takes to get all of you men told. My mama says I'm reckless. My daddy says I'm wild, my mama says I'm reckless. My daddy says I'm wild, I ain't good looking, but I'm somebody's angel child daddy. Mama wants some loving daddy. Mama wants some hugging, darn it, pretty papa. Mama wants some loving, I vow, darn it. Pretty papa, mama wants some loving right now. Red Mountain Blues, H. Troy. Going around Red Mountain in the morning, going around Red Mountain sure as you born. And if you never no more see me again, remember me when I'm gone. Now set down and write a letter for me, and send it straight to the man I love. Just tell him when you find him I'll be gone. A. Roman. The roads above down in the valley. My head was hanging. Low my poor heart was a chin. Gee, it hurt me so. Fortune teller told me what I had to do. Get myself some snake root. Start right in to chew. Got myself some snake root. John the Conqueror, two chewed them both together. I know what they will do. Took some in my pocket. Put some in my boot. That don't make him love me. I'll start right in to shoot. Going around Red Mountain in a hurry. I'm going where I can't change my mind. And if I can't get rid of all my worries, then I'll be gone for a long time. Rocking Chair Blues, Bessie Smith and Irving Johns. Did you ever wake up with Charlie all on your mind? Did you ever wake up with Charlie all on your mind? He plays the blues to his congregation. Yeah, hear his trombone whine. He'll make you laugh. He'll make you cry. He'll sit right down and moan. He'll weep and moan. Then I'll hear you say, Lord, I wonder where my lovin' man has gone. See, writer, you see. I'm going away. I won't be back until you change your way. I won't be back until you change your way. I'm going to the river. Carry a brand new rocking chair. I'm going to the river. Carry a brand new rocking chair. I'm gonna ask Mr. Tadpole, did the blues ever stop by here? Blues jumped a rabbit. Runnin' for a solid mile. Blues jumped a rabbit. Runnin' for a solid mile. The rabbit turned over and cried like a natural child. Safety Mama, Bessie Smith. Let me tell you how and what one no-good man done to me. He called me pretty, young, and wild. After that he let me be. He'd taken advantage of my youth. And that you understand, so wait a while. I'll show you, child, just how to treat a no-good man. Make him stay at home. Wash and iron. Tell all the neighbors he done lost his mind. Give your house rent. Shake on Saturday night. Monday morning you'll hold collectors good and tight. You see a man you really like, let him bite that monkey brother in his back. When his cruel heart turn, his love breaks down. Hold him where you got him. Make him stay in town, 'cause I'm a safety woman lookin' for a safety man. I made him stay at home. Help me wash and iron the neighbor's nose. He done lost his mind. I give a house rent. Shake one Saturday night. Monday morning I held collectors good and tight. I've seen a man I really like. I let him bite the monkey brother smack in his back. When his cruel heart turn, his love breaks down. I hold it where I had it, and he stayed in town. I'm a safety woman, and I had to have a safety man say, I ain't good looking. I'm built for speed. I got everything a pygmy need, 'cause I'm a safety woman lookin' for a safety man. Saltwater Blues, G. Brooks. I've got a man. He lives down by the sea. I've got a man. He lives down by the sea, but that doggone salty water sure ain't got him for me. He sent me a letter. Nothing in it but a note. He sent me a letter. Nothing in it but a note. I sat right down and wrote him, man, I ain't no billy goat. I may be crazy, but mama ain't nobody's fool. I may be crazy, but mama ain't nobody's fool. Before I stand your doggin', I'll eat grass like a Georgia mule settin' on a church stone. Worried in both heart and soul, settin' on a church stone. Worried in both heart and soul, feelin' lower than a possum hidden in a groundhog's hole. I'm crazy 'bout my sugar and my all long chic. I'm crazy 'bout my sugar and my all long chic. But that doggone salty water tastes too doggone bad for me. Sam Jones Blues, A. Bernard, R. Turk, and J. R. Robinson. Who is that knockin' on that door, Jones? You better get away from there, Joe. I don't know nobody named Jones. You in the right church, brother, but the wrong pew. Sam Jones left his lovely wife just to step around, came back home 'bout a year. Lookin' for his high brown, went to his accustomed door, and he knocked his knuckles sore. His wife she came, but to his shame, she knew his face no more. Sam said, "I'm your husband, dear." But she said, "Dear, that's strange to hear. You ain't talkin' to Mrs. Jones, you speakin' to Miss Wilson now. I used to be your lofty mate, but the judge done changed my fate. Was a time you could have walked right in and called this place your home, sweet home, but now it's all mine for all time. I'm free and livin' all alone, don't need your clothes, don't need your rent, don't need your ones and twos, though I ain't rich. I know my stitch, I earns my struttin' shoes. Say, hand me the key that unlocks my front door, because that bell don't read Sam Jones no more. No, you ain't talkin' to Mrs. Jones. You speakin' to Miss Wilson now. See if I'll care, Clarence Williams and A. Hill. You say that you leavin', and that you're going away, but before you leave, dear, please let me have my say. I know that you feel good now with nothin' on your mind, but just mark my words, dear. There'll come a time, I know you're gonna pay. You'll want me back someday to drive the blues away. Then see if I care, and when you feelin' blue, no one to talk to you, and you don't know what to do, then see if I care, though you think nothing of me, and say that you don't love me. The time is comin' when you won't feel like you do now. You're gonna call my name, you know that you to blame, and you won't be the same. Then see if I'll care. Oh, you're gonna pay, Lord. You'll want me back someday to drive your blues away. Then see if I care, and when you feelin' blue, no one to talk to you, and you don't know what to do. Then see if I care, though you think nothing of me, and you don't love me. The time is common when you won't feel like you do now. You're gonna call my name, you know that you to blame, Lord. You won't be the same. Then see if I care. Send me to the electric chair. G. Brooks, Judge, Your Honor, hear my plea before you open up your court, but I don't want no sympathy, 'cause I done cut my good man's throat. I caught him with a triflin' Jane I warned him 'bout before I had my knife and went insane. And the rest you ought to know, Judge. Judge, please, Mr. Judge. Send me to the electric chair, Judge. Judge, good Mr. Judge. Let me go away from here. I want to take a journey to the devil down below. I done killed my man. I want to reap just what I sow. Oh, Judge, Judge, Lordy, Lordy, Judge. Send me to the electric chair, Judge. Judge, hear me, Judge. Send me to the electric chair, Judge. Judge, send me there, Judge. I love him so dear. I cut him with my barlow. I kicked him in the side. I stood there laughing over him while he wallowed round and died. Oh, Judge, Judge, Lordy, Judge, send me to the electric chair, Judge. Judge, sweet Mr. Judge, send me to the electric chair, Judge. Judge, good, kind Judge. Burn me 'cause I don't care. I don't want no bondsman to go my bail. I don't want to spend no 99 years in jail. So, Judge, Judge, good, kind Judge, send me to the electric chair. Shipwreck Blues, Bessie Smith, Captain. Tell your men to get on board, hoist your sail. Just pull into another shore. I'm dreary in mind, and I'm so worried in heart. Oh, the best of friends sure have got to part. Blow your whistle, Captain, so your men'll know what to do. Blow your whistle, Captain, so your men'll know what to do when a woman gets dreary. Ain't no tellin' what she won't do. It's cloudy outdoors as can be. Oh, it's cloudy as can be. That's the time I need my good man with me. It's rainin', and it's stormin' on the sea. It's rainin', it's stormin' on the sea. I feel like somebody has shipwrecked poor me. Sinful Blues, Perry Bradford. I got my opinion, and my man won't act right, so I'm gonna get hard on him right from this very night. Gonna get me a gun long as my right arm, shoot that man, because he done me wrong, Lord. Now I've got them sinful blues. Look here, folks. Don't think I'm rough 'cause I'm a good woman, and I knows my stuff. That's why I'm sinful as can be. My man may look slow, but I can't kick 'cause he knows a lots of little dirty tricks. That's why I'm sinful as can be. Goin' down to the river. Take a rope and a rock, tie it around my neck. Jump over the dock, that's why I'm sinful as can be. I want all you girls to let my man be. Everything he got belongs to me. That's why I'm sinful as can be. Get your pistol. I got mine, been mistreated. Don't mind dying. That's why I'm sinful as can be. I told all you girls to leave my man alone. There's nothing in the streets he can't get at home. That's why I'm sinful as can be. Sing Sing Prison Blues, Porter Granger and F. Johnson. Gonna journey up the Hudson. Going on a lonesome trail, gonna journey up the Hudson. Going on a lonesome trail, they can put me in the death house. Or keep me in the Sing Sing jail, I wrote. And ask the warden why they call the jail the Sing Sing, I wrote. And ask the warden why they call the jail the Sing Sing. He said, stand here by this rock pile and listen to them hammers ring, big doin' in the courthouse. Paper sailin' for 50 cents, big doin' S in the courthouse. Papers sellin' for 50 cents, all the judge tryin' to tell me, my lawyer pleadin' self-defense. The judge said, listen, Bessie, tell me why you killed your man. The judge said, listen, Bessie, tell me why you killed your man. I said, Judge, you ain't no woman and you can't understand. You can send me up the river or send me to that mean old jail. You can send me up the river or send me to that mean old jail. I killed my man, and I don't need no bail. Slow and easy man, S. Red. Don't care where he is, don't care what he does, all my love is his. He's my only one, find my slow and easy man, folks call him a rat. I don't care about that, he's the one that knows where he's stayin'. At find my slow and easy man, met them here and there. Met them everywhere, he's the only man that can make me care. Find my slow and easy man, don't care if he's up. Don't care if he's down, kisses is my cup. Sweetest man in town, find my slow and easy man, though he curse and fight. Wouldn't treat me right, love him just the same. So sweet and nice, find my slow and easy man, hear my lonesome wail. If he's back in jail, I would sell my soul just to raise his bail. Find my slow and easy man. Sobbin'-hearted blues, P. Bradford. You treated me wrong. I treated you right. I worked for you both day and night. You bragged to women that I was your fool, so now I've got them sobbin'. Hearted blues, the sun's gone. Shine in my back door someday, the sun's gone. Shine in my back door someday, it's true I love you. But I won't take mean treatments anymore, all I want is your picture. It must be in a frame, all I want is your picture. And it must be in a frame when you're gone. I can see you just the same, I'm gone, start walkin'. 'Cause I got a wooden pair of shoes, I'm gone, start walkin'. I got a wooden pair of shoes, gone, keep on walkin'. Till I lose these sobbin'-hearted blues. Soft pedal blues, Bessie Smith. There's a lady in our neighborhood who runs a buffet flat, and when she gives a party, she knows just where she's at. She give a dance last Friday night that was to last till 1, but when the time was almost up, the fun had just begun, but she walked into the room and yelled to the crowd, have all the fun, ladies and gentlemen, but don't make it too loud. Oh please, Mr. Leaderman, play it all night long. I like the words and music to this little song, how it moans away. It's nearly break of day, early in the morn, so put that soft pedal on, I'm drunk and full of fun, yahoo. Go and spread the news, I've got them soft pedalin' blues early in the morn, so put that soft pedal on, I'm drunk and full of fun, yahoo. Go and spread the news, 'cause I've got them soft pedalin' blues early in the mornin', yahoo. I've got them soft pedalin' blues. Sorrowful blues, Bessie Smith and Irving Johns. If you catch me stealin', I don't mean no harm if you catch me stealin'. I don't mean no harm, it's a mark in my family, and it must be carried on. I got 19 men and I want one mo. I got 19 men and I want one mo. If I get that one more, I'll let that 19 go. I'm gonna tell you, Daddy. Like the Chinaman told the Jew, I'm gonna tell you, Daddy. Like the Chinaman told the Jew, if you don't like me. Me show, don't like you. It's hard to love another woman's man. It's hard to love another woman's man. You can't get him when you want him. You got to catch him when you can have. You ever seen peaches grow on sweet potato vine? Have you ever seen peaches grow on sweet potato vine? Just step in my backyard and take a peep at mine. Spider-Man blues, Bessie Smith and H. Gray, early in the morning. When it's dark and dreary outdoors early in the morning. When it's dark and dreary outdoors, Spider-Man makes a web and hides while you sleeps and snores. Never try to sleep. Mean eyes watch me day and night, never try to sleep. Mean eyes watchin' day and night, catch every fly as fast as she can light. That black man of mine sure has his spider ways. That black man of mine sure has his spider ways. Been crawlin' after me all of my natural days. I'm like a poor fly, Spider-Man. Please let me go. I'm like a poor fly, Spider-Man. Please let me go. You've got me locked up in your house, and I can't break down your door. Somebody please kill me and throw me in the sea. Somebody please kill me and throw me in the sea. This Spider-Man of mine is going to be the death of poor me. Squeeze me, Clarence Williams and Thomas Fats Waller. Daddy, you've been doggone sweet on me, Daddy. You the only one I see, you know I need but you. 'Cause you my man, you can love me like no one can. Something about you I can't resist, and when you kiss me, Daddy, I stay kissed. Now, Daddy, squeeze me again, oh Daddy, don't stop till I tell you when. Now, Daddy, squeeze me, kiss me some more, oh Lord, like you did before. Your Papa Cupid is standing close by. Now, Daddy, don't let sweet baby cry. Pick me up on your knee. I just get so, you know, when you squeeze me again. Now, Daddy, don't stop till I tell you when. Now, Daddy, squeeze me, kiss me some more, oh Lord, like you did before. Your Papa Cupid is standing close by. Daddy, don't let sweet mama cry. Pick me up on your knee. I just get so, you know, Daddy, when you squeeze me. Standin' in the rain blues, Bessie Smith. Standin' in the rain, and ain't a drop fell on me. Standin' in the rain, and ain't a drop fell on me. My clothes is all wet, but my flesh is as dry as can be. It can rain all day. I ain't got no place to go. It can rain all day. I ain't got no place to go because it's cold outside in that ice and snow. If it rain 5 days, that won't give me no blues. If it rain 5 days, that won't give me no blues. I've got my raincoat and hat, umbrella, boots and shoes. Rain, 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 don't rain on me all day. Rain, 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 don't rain on me all day, 'cause if I get too wet, I've got to go into the house and stay. St. Louis Blues, W.C. Handy. I hate to see the evening sun go down. I hate to see the evening sun go down. It makes me think I'm on my last go round feelin'. Tomorrow like I feel today feelin'. Tomorrow like I feel today, I'll pack my grip and make my getaway. St. Louis woman wears her diamond ring, pulls a man around by her apron string. Wasn't for powder and this store-bought hair, the man I love wouldn't go nowhere. Nowhere. I got them St. Louis Blues. Just as blue as I can be. He's got a heart like a rock cast in the sea, or else he would not go so far from me. St. Louis gal, J.R. Robinson, worried in the night time, worried in the day 'cause another sweetie took my man away down in St. Louis. There I lost my pride and joy. St. Louis woman stole the heart of my big boy. I'm cryin', St. Louis gal, just look what you done done. I said what you done done, St. Louis gal. You gonna have some fun. I mean a lots of fun. I'm always cryin' the blues, both night and day now that he's gone, but you will shake in your shoes. Hear what I say, 'cause some fine morn without any warning, St. Louis gal, I'm gonna handle you. I said manhandle you. You'll find yourself in a jam. As sure as anything what I'm down in Missouri, there'll come a time your life won't be worth a dime. You stole my pal. St. Louis gal, I'm going a huntin'. Root duty doot, you know just what I'm gonna shoot. You stole my pal, St. Louis gal. Sweet mistreater, H. Creamer and J. Johnson. He was a Jack from Jacksonville. She was a Lou from Louisville. Oh, this high brown daddy fell like old pussy in the well. She used to vamp him now and then run around with other men. So on the telephone every night, he'd call and moan, "Oh, you mistreater. Oh, you low-down cheater. No one can be so sweet when you're loving you, but when you strut your Lizzie and you knock them dizzy when you mess around and cheat the way you do when you out. There's no doubt. You as smart as can be, but how come you so dumb when you easin' home to me? Oh, you low-down cheater. Oh, you red-hot mistreater. Oh, sweet mistreater, don't mistreat me so. Oh, you mistreater. Oh, you dirty mistreater. No one can be so sweeter when you are lovin' you. Oh, you look so willin', but this weight is killin'. Tell me, how come you save it the way you do? Yeah, you ring and you twist and you can't leave soon enough unless someone insists they will let you do your stuff. Oh, tell St. Peter. You a no-good cheater. Oh, sweet mistreater, don't mistreat me so. Tain't nobody's business if I do, Porter Granger and E. Robbins. There ain't nothing I can do or nothing I can say that folks don't criticize me. But I'm going to do just as I want anyway, and don't care if they all despise me if I should take a notion to jump into the ocean. Tain't nobody's business if I do if I go to church on Sunday. Then just shimmy down on Monday. Tain't nobody's business if I do. If I do, if my friend ain't got no money and I say take all mine. Honey, tain't nobody's business if I do if I give him my last nickel and it leaves me in a pickle. Tain't nobody's business if I do. If I do well, I'd rather my man would hit me than to jump right up and quit me. Tain't nobody's business if I do. Do I swear I won't call no copper if I'm beat up by my papa. Tain't nobody's business if I do. Take it right back, 'cause I don't want it here. H. Gray, you came home about 3:30 whacking me up, papa. You was botherin' me. Take it right back to the place where you got it. I don't want a bit of it left here. You just leapin' and rollin', drunk smellin'. Just like you been with any old skunk. Take it right back to the place where you got it, mama. Don't want a bit of it left here, please. Let me understand, I don't want nothing that is second-hand. Take it right back to the place where you got it. You can't leave a bit of it in here when I tell you that I'm good. And through there ain't nothing that your mama wouldn't do. Take it right back to the place where you got it. You can't leave a bit of it in here. Been your cook, but I'm gettin'. You told you got the last of my jelly roll. Take it right back to the place where you got it. Child, you shan't leave a bit of it in here. You just like one of these old tomcats always chassin'. These no-good rats. Take it right back to the place where you got it. You can't leave a bit of it in here. Don't come shootin'. You're no good, sass. You ain't got nothing that I must have. Take it right back to the place where you got it. You can't leave a bit of it in here. I ain't worried. I'm doing very fine. You keep yours and I'll hold on to mine. Take it right back to the place where you got it. You can't leave a bit of it in here if you think that I miss you. Sir, that's simply your DBA. Take it right back to the place where you got it. I'm gonna pick up the broom and sweep it out of here. Take me for a buggy ride, S. Wilson. You my man. You so nice and brown, sweetest man in this town. I heard you say you was goin' away and leavin'. Here to stay. I feel like I could cry, and here's the reason why, Daddy. You really knows your stuff when you take me for a buggy ride. I like you when you got your habits on. You can shift your gear with so much pride. I gets a funny feelin'. When you gaze into my eyes, you give me such a thrill. You make my thermometer rise. I'm happy when you by my side when you take me for a buggy ride, Daddy. You as sweet as you can be when you take me for a buggy ride, when you set me down upon your knee and ask me to be your bride, when you hug and kiss me. It makes me feel fine. I gets this funny feelin' up and down my spine. You don't need no teachin'. You don't need no guide when you take me for a buggy ride. Your lovin' ain't so forte in the park, but you a lovin' poor creature in the dark. You ain't so hot. What can it be that makes me say, Daddy, take all of me? You always ready every time that I call. What I like about you, you never stall. You ain't no preacher. You a good old soul. You done sent salvation to my sorry soul. I can't kick, but I'm satisfied when you take me for a buggy ride. Them has been blues. W. E. Skidmore and M. Walker. Maybe you'd like to know why I'm blue. Know why I'm blue? Know why I'm blue maybe someday. It might happen to you, yes. It might happen to you when I tell my story. Listen, please do it sad but true. Please hear it through now, if you've got a papa. Then you will know just why the blues affect me so. Did you ever wake up with the sun's early rise and feel around the place where your sweet, sweet papa lies? And when you find that he's gone, and his pillow ain't even warm, prepare yourself for the news. Child, you've got them has been blues. You reach out for your stockings. You reach out for your skirt, you don't know what you're doing. Your feelings show. Is hurt, you try to find your wrapper. Can't even find your hat, you stumble over the rocker. Then you start to curse the cat, rush to the front door and pull it open wide. Then you find the message stickin'. Right outside it reads, "Goodbye, sweet mama. Now don't you feel so blue? I've got another woman that's a better gal than you." Did you ever wake up with the sun's early rise and you feel around the place where your man used to lay, and then you rush to hang your head and climb right back in bed, be satisfied with the news? Lord, you got them has been blues. Them's graveyard words. G. Brooks. I've got a man I had for a year, but he just won't treat me right. He knocked me silly with a rocking chair 'cause I stayed out one night, but he done got my goat, 'cause he told me to my face that he done bought some gal a new fur coat, and she's done taken my place. Won't somebody open up his eyes? 'Cause that is graveyard words, and I'll show him before he dies that them is graveyard words. I can see the undertaker put flowers on doors, and a traveler goin' where he never come back no mo'. Tell him that I'll fix him sure as 2 and 2 is 4. 'Cause them is graveyard words. Go and tell him that he is slowly dyin'. 'Cause them is graveyard words. Please don't let me lose my rightful mind. 'Cause them is graveyard words. I done polished up my pistol. My razor's sharpened too. He'll think the world done fell on him when my dirty work is through. Tell him that I'll do just what I said I'll do. 'Cause them is graveyard words. There'll be a hot time in the old town tonight. T. Mets. Come along. Get ready. Wear your brand new gown, for there's going to be a meeting in this good old town when you know everybody, and they all know you, and you get a rabbit foot to keep away them hoodoo when you hear that the preachin' has began. Bend down low for to drive away your sin. When you get religion, you'll want to shout and sing. There'll be a hot time in old town tonight. My baby, when you hear them bells go dingling, all join around, and sweetly you must sing when the birds ensue, and the chorus will all join in. There'll be a hot time in old town tonight. There'll be girls for everybody in this good old town. There's Miss Gonzola Davis and Miss Gonjula Brown. There's Miss Henrietta Beezer, and she's all dressed in red. I just hugged and kissed her, and to me then she said, "Please, oh please, oh, do not let me fall. You are mine, and I love you best of all. You'll be my man, or I'll have no man at all." There'll be a hot time in old town tonight. My baby, when you hear them bells go dingling, all join around, and sweetly you must sing when the birds ensue, and the chorus will all join in. There'll be a hot time in old town tonight. Thinking blues. Bessie Smith. Did you ever set thinkin' with 1,000 things on your mind? Did you ever set thinkin' with 1,000 things on your mind? Thinking about someone who has treated you so nice and kind. Then you get an old letter, and you begin to read. You'll get an old letter, and you'll begin to read. Got the blues so bad, till that man of mine I want to see. Don't you hear me, baby, knockin' on your door? Don't you hear me, baby, knockin' on your door? Have you got the nerve to drive me from your door? Have you got the nerve to say that you don't want me no more? Have you got the nerve to say that you don't want me no more? The good book says you've got to reap what you sow. Take me back, baby. Try me one more time. Take me back, baby. Try me one more time. That's the only way I can get these thinkin' blues off my mind. Ticket agent. Ease your window down. Spencer Williams. Tell me what's wrong with me, my man. We can't agree now. He's tried to steal away. That is why you hear me say now, I've got the blues. Yes, I've got the blues. Gonna sing 'em night and day. Ticket agent. Ease your window down. Ticket agent. Ease your window down 'cause my man's done quit me and tried to leave this town. I'd rather see this whole world sloppy drunk. I'd rather see this whole world sloppy drunk than to see my man startin' in to pack his trunk if he don't want me. He had no right to stall if he didn't want me. He had no right to stall. I can get more men than a passenger train can haul. He stole my money, and he pawned my clothes. He stole my money. He pawned my clothes, and which way my daddy went. A gypsy only knows I hate a man that don't play fair and square. I hate a man that don't play fair and square 'cause you can get a crooked daddy most anywhere. Trombone Collie G. Brooks. I know a fool that blows a horn. He came from way down south. I ain't heard such blowin' since I was born. When that trombone's in his mouth, he wails and moans. He grunts and groans. He moans just like a cow. Nobody else can do his stuff 'cause he won't teach 'em how. Oh, collie, blow that thing, that slide trombone. Make it talk, make it sing. Lordy, where did you get that tone? If Gabriel knowed how you could blow, he'd let you lead his band. I know. Oh, collie, blow that thing. Play that slide trombone. Oh, collie, do you know you blows a horn? Yes. I swing to and fro when you carryin' on. You ain't seen such shackin' hips like when that horn is to your lips. Oh, collie, blow that thing. That slide trombone. Oh, collie, make it sing. That slide trombone. You'll even make a king get down off his throne, and he would break a leg, I know, by doin' the Charleston while you blow. Oh, collie green. Play that thing, I mean that slide trombone. Washwoman's Blues, Spencer Williams. All day long I'm slavin'. All day long I'm bustin' suds. All day long I'm slavin'. All day long I'm bustin' suds. Gee, my hands are tired, washin' out these dirty duds. Lord, I do more work than 40 leavin' gold dust twins. Lord, I do more work than 40 leavin' gold dust twins. Got myself a chin from my head down to my shins. Sorry, I do washin' just to make my livelihood. Sorry, I do washin' just to make my livelihood. Oh, the washwoman's life. It ain't a bit of good. Rather be a scullion cookin' in some white folks' yard. Rather be a scullion cookin' in some white folks' yard. I could eat a plenty. Wouldn't have to work so hard. Me and my old washboard show do have some cares and woes. Me and my old washboard show do have some cares and woes. In the muddy water, wringin' out these dirty clothes. Wasted life blues. Bessie Smith. I've lived a life, but nothing I've gained. Each day I'm full of sorrow and pain. No one seems to care enough for poor me to give me a word of sympathy. Oh me, oh my, wonder what will the end be? Oh me, oh my, wonder what will become of poor me. No father to guide me, no mother to care. Must bear my troubles all alone. Not even a brother to help me share this burden I must bear alone. Oh me, oh my, wonder what will my end be? Oh me, oh my, wonder what will become of poor me. I'm settin' and thinkin' of the days gone by. They fills my heart with pain. I'm too weak to stand and too strong to cry, but I'm forgettin' it all in vain. Oh me, oh my, wonder what will my end be? Oh me, oh my, wonder what will become of poor me. I've traveled and wandered almost everywhere to get a little joy from life. Still I've gained nothing but wars and despair. Still struggling in this world of strife. Oh me, oh my, wonder what will my end be? Oh me, oh my, wonder what will become of poor me. Weeping Willow Blues. P. Carter. I went down to the river, sat beneath the willow tree. The dew dropped on those willow leaves, and it rolled right down on me, and that's the reason I've got those weepin' willow blues. I went up on the mountain, high as any gal could stand, and looked out on the engine that took away my lovin' man, and that's the reason I've got those weepin' willow blues. I heard the whistle blowin'. The fireman rang the bell. They're talkin' away that willow tree that give me this weepin' spell, and that's the reason I've got those weepin' willow blues. When you're broken-hearted and your man is out of town, go to the river, take the chair and then set down, and if he don't come back to you, I'll tell you what to do. Just jump right overboard, 'cause he ain't no more to you folks. I love my man. I kiss him mornin', noon, and night. I wash his clothes and keep him clean and try to treat him right. Now he's gone, and left me after all I've tried to do the way he treats me. Girls, he'll do the same thing to you. That's the reason I've got those weepin' willow blues. What's the matter now? Clarence Williams and Spencer Williams. Papa, Papa, treetop tall. Hear your lovin' mama call you ain't doin' so good. You ain't treatin' me like you should, Papa, Papa. Hear my plea, stop mistreatin' me, you stay away. That's why you hear me say, what's the matter now, what's the matter now? Haven't seen you, honey, since way last spring. Tell me, pretty papa, have you broke that thing? What's the matter now? Say we can't get along somehow. I ain't had no sugar in a long time. Tell me, what's the matter now, daddy? Tell me what's the matter now? What's the matter now? What's the matter now? You never give me lovin' like a daddy should. Tell me, do you really think I'm made of wood? What's the matter now, cruel daddy? We can't get along somehow. Mama wants some honey from that honeycomb. Tell me, what's the matter now, daddy? Tell me what's the matter now? Whoa, Tilly, take your time. T. Layton and H. Creamer. Tilly Brown was a dancin' fool, spent her time in a dancin' school. When the band would play, Tilly would start ready to sway. First one out on the ballroom floor, she never got enough. She just craved for more when she start to sway. All the girls and boys would say, whoa, Tilly, take your time. Whoa, Tilly, take your time. There ain't no use to hurryin'. 'Cause you wanna prance, you got all night to do that dance. Whoa, Tilly, lay 'em down. Whoa. Tilly Brown, you don't know what to shake. When you shake, what you break. Whoa, Tilly, take your time. Whoa, Tilly, take your time. Whoa, Tilly, take your time. There ain't no use to hurryin'. 'Cause you wanna prance, look out there, Tilly. You got all night to do that dance. Whoa, Tilly, lay 'em down. Whoa, Tilly, Tilly Brown, you don't know what to shake. When you shake, what you break. Whoa, Tilly, take your time. Woman's Trouble Blues, Jack G. When a woman gets in trouble, everybody throws her down. When a woman gets in trouble, everybody throws her down. She'll look for her friends, and none can be found. I got to go to jail innocent. I got to do my time. I got to go to jail innocent. I got to do my time because the judge is so cruel. He won't take no fine. When I get out, I'm gonna leave this town. When I get out, I'm gonna leave this town. Everybody'll miss me. When they don't see me around, there ain't but one thing worries my troublin'. Mind, there ain't but one thing worries my troublin'. Mind, the man I love left me behind. My man left me. That's why I'm all confused. My man left me. That's why I'm all confused. He left me with them troublin' blues. Workhouse Blues, T. Wallace. Everybody's cryin' the workhouse blues all day. Oh Lord, the work is so hard. 30 days is so long. Oh Lord, I can't plow. I can't cook. If I'd ran away, wouldn't that be good? 'Cause I'm goin' to the nation, goin' to the territor. Say I'm bound for the nation, bound for the territor. I got to leave here. I got to get the next train home. Workhouse sets way out on a long old lonesome road. Workhouse sets way out on a long old lonesome road. I'm a hard luck gal. Catch the devil everywhere I go. Say, I wished I had me a heaven of my own. Say, I wished I had a heaven of my own. I'd give all those poor girls a long old happy home. Say, he used to be mine, but look who's got him now. Say, he used to be mine, but look who's got him now. Say, she sure can keep him. He don't mean her no good nohow. Worn Out Papa, Spencer Williams. Papa, Papa, you in a good man's way. Papa, Papa, you in a good man's way. I can find one better than you any time of day. You ain't no good, so you better haul your freight. You ain't no good. You better haul your freight. Mama wants a live wire. Papa, you can take the gate. I'm a red hot woman, just full of flammin'. Youth, I'm a red hot woman, just full of flammin'. Youth, you can't call me daddy, you no good. That's the truth. All my time I wasted having you to bother me. All my time I wasted having you to bother me. You give me the willies. Now I'm glad I'm free. I'm one woman, don't want no good man. Yes, I'm one woman, don't want no good man. You just like a worn out, badly bent electric fan. Your youth done failed. All your pep's done gone. Your youth done failed. All your pep's done gone. Pick up that suitcase, man, and travel on. Yellow Dog Blues, W.C. Handy. Ever since Miss Susie Johnson lost her jockey Lee, there's been much excitement, and more to be you can hear moanin'. Moanin' night and morn she's wonderin'. Where her easy rider's gone cablegram goes off in inquiry telegram goes off in sympathy letters came from down in. Bam everywhere that Uncle Sam is the ruler of delivery all day the phone rings. It's not for me at last good tidings fill my heart with glee this message came from Tennessee. Dear Sue. Your easy rider struck this burg today on a southbound rattler beside the Pullman car. I seen him there, and he was on the hog. All you easy riders got to stay away, they had to vamp it, but the hike ain't far he's gone to where the Southern cross the yellow dog. Yes, indeed he do, Porter Granger. I don't know what makes it rain, can't tell what makes it snow well. I don't claim to know it all, but there's some things I do know. There's one thing in particular that I never have to guess. I ask myself this question, and I have to tell me yes, oh, do my sweet, sweet daddy love me? Yes, indeed he do. Is he true as stars above me? What kind of fool is you? He don't stay from home all night more than 6 times a week, no. I know that I'm his Sheba, and I know that he's my sheik, and when I ask him where he's been, he grabs a rocking chair, then he knocks me down and says, "It's just a little love lick, dear." But if some woman looks at him, I'll tear her half in two. Oh, do my sweet, sweet daddy love me? Yes, indeed he do. Of course my sweet daddy loves me. Yes, indeed he do. If he beats me or mistreats me, what is that to you? I don't have to do no work except to wash his clothes and darn his socks and press his pants and scrub the kitchen floor. I wouldn't take a million for my sweet, sweet daddy Jim, and I wouldn't give a quarter for another man like him. Gee, ain't it great to have a man that's crazy over you? Oh, do my sweet, sweet daddy love me? Yes, indeed he do. Yodeling blues, Clarence Williams. The blues, the blues. The yodeling blues, they seem to haunt me all the time because I ain't got no one that will console my mind. It seems to me no happiness will I ever find. No happiness will I find. Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, my man went out without a cause. I wonder who put them jinx on me. I said them jinx on me. I wonder who put them jinx on me. Low down jinx on me. My man gone back to his used to be. I'm gonna yodel. Yodel my blues away. I said my blues away. I'm gonna yodel. Yodel my blues away. Yee-hoo. I'm gonna yodel till things come back my way. I've got the blues. Oh, spread the news. I've got those doggone yodelin' blues. You don't understand, Clarence Williams, Spencer Williams, and Jay Johnson. Here I am, girls of mine, pleading, but it's all in vain. Gee, I am out of line. Can't we make it up again, you know, baby? There's no maybe. I love only you the only one, and no one else will do it. Makes me forgive when you turn me away, but I know, dear, that you don't understand. Won't you believe anything I say? But I know, dear, that you don't understand. Open up your heart. Let me in your heart. I'm pleadin'. No one else will do, 'cause it's only you I'm needin'. My faith you hold, my love in your hands. But I know, dear, that you don't understand. I'm so blue in despair, 'cause you have turned me down. I don't know if you care. I don't come around, you know, honey. It's so funny when you treat me bad. Won't you hear me pleadin'? 'Cause I'm goin' mad. It makes me cry when you laugh in my face. But I know, dear, that you don't understand. Now I see why I can't hold first place. 'Cause I know, dear, that you don't understand. For your love I've strived, sure as I'm alive. I'll bet you then you'll forgive. Soon you'll forgive. I'll get you, then you'll see all the things that I've planned. But I know, dear, that you don't understand. Young woman's blues. Bessie Smith. Woke up this mornin' when chickens were crowin', for day felt on the right side of my pillow. My man had gone away by his pillow. He left a note readin', "I'm sorry, Jane, you got my goat. No time to marry, no time to settle down. I'm a young woman and ain't done runnin' round. I'm a young woman and ain't done runnin' round. Some people call me a hobo, some call me a bum. Nobody knows my name. Nobody knows what I've done. I'm as good as any woman in your town. I ain't no high yella. I'm a deep killer brown. I ain't gonna marry. Ain't gone. Settle down. I'm gone. drink good moonshine, and run these browns down see that long lonesome road, Lord. You know it's gotta end, and I'm a good woman and I can get plenty men. You ought to be ashamed, Porter Granger, you'll be sorry, Daddy. You just wait and see, Daddy, wait and see wouldn't treat a dog the way you treatin' me. Like you treatin' me, I'm a total nervous wreck with a millstone round my neck. I'm as through as any gal can be. Don't be surprised if you see me hangin' from a tree. Hangin' from a tree, you ought to be ashamed. Shame, ashamed. Shame of what you done to me, but Daddy, I'm to blame. I'm to blame for lettin' you have my company. I'm a poor weak vessel and I just can't help myself, and Daddy, when you quit me I can't crawl up on no shelf, but you ought to be ashamed. Shame, ashamed, shame of how you treatin' me. You ought to be ashamed, shame, ashamed, shame of what you done to me, but Daddy, I'm the same, just the same. You will find that I will always be. You can dodge me and neglect me. Treat me like a hound, I'll be here waitin' for you when you tired a runnin' round, but you ought to be ashamed. Shame, ashamed, shame of how you treatin' me. You've been a good old wagon, J. Henry. Look-a here, Daddy, I want to tell you, please get out of my sight. I'm playin' quits now. Right from this very night you've had your day. Don't set around and frown. You've been a good old wagon, Daddy, but you done broke down now. You better go to the blacksmith shop and get yourself overhauled. There's nothing about you to make a good woman fall. Nobody wants a baby when a real man can be found. You've been a good old wagon, Daddy, but you done broke down when the sun is shining. It's time to make hay. Automobiles are the rage. You can't make that wagon pay when you were in your prime. You love to run around. You've been a good old wagon, honey, but you done broke down. There's no need to cry and make a big show. This man has taught me more about lovin' than you will ever know. He is the king of lovin'. This man deserve a crown. He's a good old wagon, Daddy, and he ain't broke down. You've got to give me some Spencer Williams. Lovin' is the thing I crave. For your love I'd be your slave. You gotta gimme some. Yes, gimme some. Can't you hear me pleading? You gotta gimme some, said Miss Jones to old Butcher Pete. I want a piece of your good old meat. You gotta gimme some. Oh, gimme some. I crave your round steak. You gotta gimme some. Sweet as candy in a candy shop. It's just your sweet, sweet lollipop. You gotta gimme some. Please gimme some. I love all day suckers. You gotta gimme some. To the milkman I heard Mary scream. Said she wanted a lots of cream. You gotta gimme some. Oh, gimme some. Fetch it when you come, sir. You gotta gimme some. Hear my cryin' on my bended knee. If you wanna put my soul at ease, you gotta gimme some. Please gimme some. Can't stand it any longer. You gotta gimme some. Zebra called up Camel's sugar lump, said, I'm going crazy about your hump. You gotta gimme some. Please gimme some. I can't wait a day. You gotta gimme some. Jaybird said to the peckerwood, I'll let you peck like a pecker should, but gimme some. Yes, gimme some. I'm crazy 'bout them worms. You gotta gimme some. Edward Brooks in the Bessie Smith Companion suggests that Smith rather than G co-authored this song with Longshaw. Edward Brooks in the Bessie Smith Companion suggests that Smith rather than G probably wrote this song. Haunted hain't equals ghost. This is the lyric Smith sings here. This line is very difficult to discern. While a number of railroad lines were designated by letters e.g. M and O for Mobile and Ohio, or IC for Illinois Central, the K and the P may or may not be accurate here. The last word of this line is virtually inaudible. This line is very difficult to discern. It may or may not be accurate. This racist caricature of Chinese speech can be found in other songs as well. The last phrase here is virtually inaudible. Edward Brooks in the Bessie Smith Companion suggests that Smith, rather than G, probably composed this song. Handy's words are, everywhere that Uncle Sam has the rural free delivery.